Let's go. I have no more brain, it's just pure rock now. Damn, 6 months already. Thanks chat and Hassan for the company and entertainment. Hassle.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying it. America deserved 9/11. Liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Literally lying. What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley liar, dude. What a fucking holy fucking what the fuck?
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, a fantastic afternoon, a fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world.
Did you mean that? Yeah.
I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the Hasanabi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We are live and alive, and I hope all the boys, I hope all the girls, and I hope all of the NBs are having a fantastic one, because it is a beautiful day here in sunny California, Los Angeles. It's Thursday, January 27th, 2022, 12 p.m. And of course, I am late. And the reason why I'm late is because I am coming to you live from the crispiest. I mean, look at this,
Happy
dude.
7 months.
The crispiest,
Closer to 9 months,
sunniest
by the minute.
California, Los Angeles, midday. I mean, my God, dude. Shit's looking crispier than a motherfucker, dude. What the fuck? Hold up. Woo! And honestly, the quality is too good. I look ugly, okay? I straight up look ugly. It looks too good. I literally felt like I've been working on this for the past couple days with a wonderful crew here, and the entire time I was thinking to myself, like, dude, this shit is not good. Like, you can see my gray hairs, you know what I mean? Like, it's not good. You can see everything. Like, you can literally see, the strands of hair on my head, and that ultimately is a bad thing. You can see each individual mustache. Like, also, like, I mean, this camera is fucking insane. You can like zoom everywhere. This is the most zoomed out, but it's too much. You can see the blemishes on my skin. You know, I can get up close and personal with you like this. Hey, what's up? What's going on, guys? Are we having fun? Have you ever thought you could be this close to what I'm doing? Yeah. It's nuts. It's bananas. It's too much. Too much. There's one other camera that I haven't even shown you. 1 second. Hold on.
Hi chat, you're looking big today, Peepo kiss.
So there's another camera right here, which I haven't even shown you. Here, I'll show you right now, but it's not even, it's supposed to be for when I'm standing or when I'm sitting down. That one is zoomed in on whoever sits next to me. So obviously that we're not going to do for the time being, but so there's some complications. It's not like, it's not perfect yet. You know what I mean? It's not. And I have some issues. I also have
18 months with Hasan and chat. Thank you all.
I have another, hold on 1 second. I have another thing like, how do I describe it? I have another camera that we're probably going to put in the kitchen. You know, this is the dog cam, cat cam, like everything that XQC's made jokes about. And he's fucking right, for the record. Like, I was not going to do this, but you guys wanted me to do this. Also, I probably sound different. And the reason why I sound different right now is because I'm a tech nerd. Do you have camera specs, studio setup, what they added, etc.? Would love to see the rundown. I don't know, man. They're like,
new studio, new me.
These are fucking crazy cameras, dude. I think these are the same cameras they use on Netflix movies. So the audio is good. This took a long time to perfect. This part was really bad. Last night I was so bummed after I ended the stream because I came over here and I thought to myself like, oh no, we're fucked. Like the audio is broken. Oh no, my audio, it's broken. New setup looks crispy, but you're overexposed. Hold on 1 second. Should be better now. That's because I have the bisexual lighting behind me. The Hasanabi bisexual lights.
Looking forward to some good content in Hasi's new studio. Hopefully we'll get some.
But yeah, I mean, it's fucking nuts. Like, it's too much, I think. It literally is too much. I think it's too much. I'm not used to it. That's all I'm saying is I'm not used to it yet. I haven't gotten used to it yet. Hopefully I will get used to it. I literally look not hot, I think. Like the camera is too fucking good. It just like exposes all of my weaknesses, okay? And
it's up like ice in
not only that, but obviously we're still going to do more. We're still going to put so much more back there. I'm going to put another fucking type of like I'm going to have another one of that. What's behind me? I'm going to have another one, shelves, and I'm going to have more. I'm going to have more stuff behind me, and then ultimately the goal is to be able to shoot podcasts from in here as well, and that's what I'm going to do. I haven't figured it out yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. My goal here is to basically turn this into a situation where here, I'll crank up the audio a little bit. Is it hard to hear? Is that cranking it up? I don't know. No, it's good. Too loud? Wait, what do you mean it's too loud?
Hassle.
Weren't you shitting on Austin about that exact same thing yesterday? What do you mean? Can you fuck with the noise gate? There's an echo. What do you mean? No, my noise gate's not off. There's a slight echo when I'm talking. Or you can hear the echo from my room. Oh, yeah. There's less stuff in the room right now, so there's a little bit of an echo. the EQ curve sounds a little bit different than before. Okay, nerds, I don't know what the fuck any of that means, okay? What's an EQ curve? I don't know. I don't read, and I will never read, okay? There's a ton of echo. There's echo in the room. Disconnect the other mics. They're picking up your voice. That's really funny that you're saying that because you're wrong, because all of the microphones are muted, so they're not picking up anything. So it's probably just the... We're not going to do anything new. We're not going to do anything new at all. We're not going to change anything. And all of you are going to shut the fuck up. And we're not going to, we're not doing a tech support stream. Okay? Sounds more spacious than usual. I don't think it's the echo. No, it's definitely not. It's not an echo. Most people are having a hard time actually putting to words why they are hearing something different. But the reason is because there's less stuff in the room right now, so it is actually more, it is echoing more in the room. I can hear myself. But not only that, but there's definitely a lot of detail. The microphone is the same microphone. We're still using the same cloud amplifiers, but instead of a Go XLR system, I switched it over to the fucking Rode instead. You should ask the H3's crew to fix the sound and video settings. It would be more pleasable to listen. No shade. Why is every fucking peace and love foot soldier always like, hey, no shade, but like you're fucking, you're you're not Ethan Klein. Like, no shade, peace and love, but like you're not Ethan Klein, and I would like you to be. It's like, no, I'm not. Okay, this is what we're doing. Okay, here, I'm gonna lower it back to where it was originally. I think like if it's a little bit lower, it's on your end, okay? Motherfuckers would be like, no shade, but your shit sucks. Why don't you fix it? Bro, you need a real neon sign, not any of that fake LED shit. Send me the logo you want and I got you. Anyway, but now at least your fucking memes are gonna be like way, way higher quality. Oh my God, dude. That's fucking crazy, okay? That's not good. There's too much. You can see too much, dude. You can see too much. The memetic potential is far too high for this. I do not like it. I do not like it at all. I do not like it one bit. Chad gonna start pointing out gray hairs? Dude, the problem with like I got nose hairs. I didn't even know I had nose hairs. You can count every freckle. You can see the follicles growing in between my fucking eyes. I don't like this. This is too much. Do I have to wear fucking makeup now? Like, what is this shit? Yo, this is too much.
Here you go, Alajan. Here's $5 to pay the studio workers.
Thanks. I paid him a lot more than $5. So, here, there it is. You're fucking, this is one of the things that I've been trying to do, and I've finally been able to accomplish. So you can fucking meme my ass at freaking 4K, okay? 4K memes, dude. It's RTX on. This shit's too much, bro. I swear to God, it's way too much. You muted that scene when you zoomed in? Wait, what? Oh, I'm muted when I zoomed in. That's true. Okay, got to put the Rodecaster on there too. Boom. Now it's fine. That zoom is not great right now, though. It's not centered. Hold on. There it is. There it is. It's not an actual zoom. Wait until the camera accentuates the light on your head and makes your hair look thinner than it is. That's when the real horror sets in. I mean, dude, the real horror is already set in. I'm just going to do it like this. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, baby girl? How you doing? You doing good? This is very off-putting, gonna be honest. My guy says incel for angles. What? I only see fucking... Shut up, dumbass. He says, I only see a floating head, no torso.
Congrats on your new studio, Hasan. Hasbog.
You got some on your glasses? Dude, yeah, the other part about this is that it's like... Bro, you can see the speck on my glasses, dude. That's too much. It's too much. Okay, we're done. I'm literally fucking tweeting. I'm tweeting right now. Can you hear the gum noises? That's not good. We got to fix the noise gate a little bit. Because you know my main thing. Do you know how to increase the noise gate settings in this new setup with the Rodecaster? Yes and no.
Hey.
Even closer up? No, we don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this close up. We do not want this close up. Okay, listen.
Been here nearly 4 years, but was broke most of them. Let's go. Hassle.
With 4K cams all over. Real game changer for watching newsreels all day.
16 months, that's a long time.
And having people over to give them brain rot together. Get in now to see the new setup. Okay. I should have done something more. Like I should have done I don't know. I should have fucking I don't know, done like a big deal. Like I should have had like guests over. I never do that. Like I just, you know what it is? I never have like, for the noise gauge, just tweak the threshold and range settings. Probably use the arrow keys for small adjustments. I think it's fine right now. Felix is getting canceled. Lol, like a music heads need Shazam. Yeah, let me buy a dictionary for my friend who's an English teacher. With your fuck out of here ass. Oh my God, Felix is getting canceled by AAVE Twitter. Oh, let's go. Finally, dude. Fucking finally, dude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, how about chat? Instead of fucking micromanaging my ass, just retweet this. Okay, not XQC. No, Felix Biederman, who I'll be having over again soon at some point. Okay. Retweet this, dude. So all your fucking friends, your enemies, your loved ones, your lovers, your wife, your wife's boyfriend, your wife's boyfriend's children. Let the people know that, you know, I'm fucking live and alive. I'm live and alive. I'm live and alive. What is this? You can't complain about the audio? Dude, we've already... Okay, dude. I am... I mean, my first guess is probably going to be fucking Brittany Renner. Maybe.
"6 months, baby."
I'm going to be coughing a lot because I did a lot of cardio earlier today. And it fucked me up. For the record, it just like fucking destroyed me. The lady from Fresh and Fit? Yeah, the Fresh and Fit lady. Get someone to do your makeup now? No shot. I will never do I will never. Oh, can you see the other camera now that we're sitting? Yeah, here. So like that's perfect for whoever is sitting in like the second. Whoever's sitting in the second seat. And obviously like we're gonna do like this is annoying. I gotta figure this stuff out, okay? Some of the other cameras are too, I feel like this is too far, you know? This is too distant. Like it doesn't feel real. It's like too far away, you know?
1 full year of brain rot hassle, let's go.
I can still zoom into it, but it's just I don't like it. And then this is camera 4. Yo, what's up? So it's 4, 3,
Ballin'.
2, and 1. Up there. The saturation is kind of high though. Yeah, that's different. Looks like when the podcast swapped the camera to the engineer guy in the booth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's unironically what we're not trying to make it look like. So I got to figure out how to like set up the cameras. But yeah, the entire point is I don't want it to be like that. I don't want it to look like I'm the fucking engineering guy. At this point, you need a full-time AV guy? Fuck no. I don't want to have a full-time AV guy because then it's like, I don't want a full-time AV guy because then it's so much. It's too much work. The point is I want to be able to do this on my own. You know what I mean? Like easily. You know? What? Coop Twitter? I don't know what that is. Oh, you're worried if I fucking hire someone that co-op Twitter is going to lose their shit. Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck about that. No. They co-op Twitter can suck my dick, dude. Okay, that's not what I'm fucking worried about. You idiots. You guys are like greedy capitalist Hasan. No, motherfucker. I don't want this to be a full-time production. That's it. I don't want this to be a full-time production. I don't want this to be a full-blown production. I want it to be simple. We're like losing sight of what I love about Twitch streaming. Okay, that's why I kind of don't like it. I don't like this level of. I don't like this level of like tech stuff anyway. Like it's just too much. I want it to be artisanal. Okay. Like the production increases are only good as far as they are necessary for me, okay? Production increases are only good as long as it's like an absolute necessity. Like when I have guests over, I need to have, I need to have people. When I have guests over, I need to have fucking better setup. I need to have a better process. I need to have a better setup. So that's it. Like, I'm going to do that, That's like stuff that I need to do. I need to be able to fucking do a podcast. And which, by the way, right now I am with a podcast production company, as you guys already know. I might go fucking independent. Like me and Will might go independent for Fear and Malding. In which case, like, we will hire a podcast producer for sure. And an editor. Well, I already have editors, but installs 4 cameras in a streaming room. I want an authentic experience. Hey man, that's the point, okay? The point is that it's not an authentic experience. It's like moving away from an authentic experience, and I don't like that. You're gonna make me fucking you're gonna make me literally throw the cameras away and then go back to the Brio. I've had a Brio for a very long time, and I like having the Brio. That's my shit, That's me. That's what I enjoy. That's what I like. You're gonna make me go back to the Brio.
Let's go hassle.
It's definitely something to do with the wrong mic because when you move your mic away from your mouth, nothing changes. Wait, what? What do you mean? No, this is the right microphone. All the other microphones, it's just the noise gate is different. That's why you can hear me from over here, which usually in the previous noise gate you wouldn't be able to. So one of the guys that set this up, he's watching right now. Shouts out to Brian. So he came in early this morning to help out and like get everything fixed up. And I told him listen, what I call my noise gate, not in public, but what I consider my noise gate to be, what I call my noise gate in private is the fart gate, okay? Because it's perfect. If you can't hear someone farting, it's perfect. The noise gate works perfectly. No matter how loud you rip a fart, okay? The noise gate should never pick it up. Okay? And not that I ever fart on stream, but you will never know. You will never hear it because my noise gate is super fucking high. The thing is, the mic covers more of your face, which I don't like. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. You know, that's just how it's going to be. But it's the first day of the setup, and there's going to be some issues. But I mean, it's probably still fine from here. You know, you can probably hear me perfectly fine here, right? I think you just did. No, dude, I'm not farting, you fucking idiots. Shut up. It sounds like that because the compressor settings are dialed in too harshly. Dude, at first it was really bad, dude. There's so much echo though. Wait, really? Is there a lot of echo? Okay, now I gotta fucking hear myself. Someone send me a clip. Echo, 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 echo. Someone send me a clip of this. And then we'll hear it. And we'll listen to it, and I'll tell you if there's too much. The compressor is fucking you so hard. Dude, there's nothing more annoying than fucking audio files, dude. Like, listen, bro, I go to fucking Guitar Hero every weekend, okay? Like, you don't understand, bro. Like, it's the fucking reverb. The compressor is like, oh, dude, I'm not farting, you fucking idiots. Shut up. It sounds like that because the compressor settings are dialed in too harshly. Dude, at first it was really bad, dude. Wait, there's so much echo though. Wait, really? Is there a lot of... Wait. There's so much echo though. Wait, really? Is there a lot of echo? Okay, now I gotta fucking... Mods, you can ban every single person that is complaining about the audio. You guys are fucking insane. It sounds like a fucking mic headset. It's not reverb. This sounds perfectly fine. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Damn, I forgot
to hear myself. Someone send me a clip. This
echo,
sounds perfectly
echo,
fine. Echo. Someone send me a clip of this. Oh, dude, I'm not. Only when you talk, that is how a noise gate works. It's okay, your room is echoey. Yeah, dude. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are fucking crazy. I am, oh, Jesus Christ. Why are we doing this? All right, let's get to the fucking news, dude. What am I doing? Okay, first and foremost, AAVE struggled tweets has, we are mentally ill. Yes, I knew that already, but it's like kind of annoying. Okay, that's fine. Everyone is mentally ill in this community. That's normal. That's fine. You're valid. But like, just don't annoy me with it. Okay, that's when it's not fine, because I also have different kinds of mental issues, and I lose my shit. It just sounds different, okay? It sounds different. Wow, the Macy's with a fat playlist. We're going to talk about Justice. We're going to talk about Justice Stephen Breyer, but before we do that, let's talk about AV struggle tweets. Evil Baller, by your logic, aka Felix Biederman.
Just popped out the second.
Minx was crying because of you? What?
It's all because they heard Hasan was coming to the party on Saturday.
What?
It's all because they heard he was going. And all these bitches want to do is fuck Hasan, and I'm tired of it.
Why the fuck is she crying? I don't know what she's talking about. Why the fuck is she crying right now? Why? Why is she crying? You were speaking lower in that clip. When you increase your voice, you can hear it. This sounds perfectly fine. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Damn, I forgot to
Hear
unsub
myself.
10 months
Someone
ago.
send me a
Just
clip.
to see the sweet
This
echo,
sounds perfectly fine.
sweet
This
echo,
sounds perfectly
echo,
fine.
echo.
It still sounds fine. You guys are crazy.
Guys,
You're being,
the coffee
yo,
went well.
you guys
Any
are honestly,
suggestions on a
I'm telling
second
you,
date
you
shoot
guys
I
are fucking audiophiles and you're annoying. Okay, you're annoying. Every chatter needs to be banned. Okay, we're gonna do a ban spree where I'm going to ban every chatter. Not trying to be annoying, but if you want to, you can check my log. I gave you a way to
Bring back
test
baby
it.
to shave your head on stream.
Okay, I'm gonna ban every chatter, starting with Carter. Okay. Not to be an audio Andy, but you can turn down your gain all the way on the interface and see if OBS still has audio. I think your main source got switched to Camlink. If your settings got fucked so bad because the SM7B has a ton of bass and you have none. I think you're using the camera mic. I don't have any, none of my cameras have mics, Carter. That's why I'm saying you're wrong. There is literally nothing in this room other than an SM7B that has a microphone. Yeah, there's no bass, and that's fine. But I'm just letting you know that cameras have internal microphones. Dude, do you know how fucking dog shit it would sound? First of all, here. Okay, there's built-in mics. Okay.
We won't.
Why is that not getting picked up? Because I'm clapping. Why is that not getting picked up if it's a camera mic? Why is that not getting picked up?
I love your salt and
On the
pepper
second
hair.
mic.
Wish you were wearing a shirt though.
No, it didn't get picked up until like... Interesting. I'm tapping a microphone. You're not hearing it.
Hi, Hassan.
Where is the sound coming from, chat? Huh? Where do you think the chat... Here. I'm tapping the fucking lens. And you're not hearing anything. I wonder what the fucking... Where it's coming from. We're not doing Haas lighting for fucking mic stuff. I promise it's not that. It's because 5K headphone, Andy, shut the fuck up. Most of us are using $10 earphones. We hear nothing. I can't hear anything off in my HD 560S. There's nothing wrong with the feed. There's motherfuckers in here with the... There's people who are like using studio speakers in here listening. It's only mid and high range though. Bass is cut off, which makes the mic sound cheaper than it is. Okay, like we'll fix it. We'll fucking add more bass. But that's not the problem. Like the problem 100% is audio levels, which we're not going to fix right now. Or rather the way that it... The problem is because there's less stuff in this room, okay? I cleared out the entire room. So there's less stuff in the room. And when there's less stuff in the room, there is going to be more echo. That's problem number one. Problem number two is that obviously the audio settings are different. So it's going to sound different, but you're going to get used to it. Just like when I told you, originally you were not going to like when I had a mustache, but then you got fucking used to it, right? It's so hard to filter the shitty takes. Other streamers might be able to help a little at least. There's definitely reverb in your room, but it's fine. What's not fine is what we heard. Mix cry through your speakers. Oh, this?
It's all because they heard Hassan was coming to the party on Saturday.
Yeah, there's a bit of a... The noise gate is definitely The noise gate is definitely fucking lower than before. That's it. The noise gate is lower than before, so you're going to hear a little bit of echo. It's fine. The noise gate is lower than before. Here, I'll turn the speakers down a little bit.
It's all because they heard he was going. It's all because they heard Hasan was coming to the party on Saturday.
There you go. It's done now. No echo.
It's all because they heard he was going.
Why are we doing this? Why am I doing this? I'm having like an individual conversation with people who are like, I need you to fucking, suit this stream to my personal desires. Like right now, right this moment. There's like 32,000 people in here, and I'm quite literally caving to motherfuckers who are, I mean, you were trying to be helpful. I don't think you think you're being selfish. I get it. You know what I mean? But like my ADHD is like, no, I have to hyper focus on the fucking, I have to hyper focus on the one guy. I'm getting one guide, but it's not one guy right now. Let's be real. Obviously it's not one guide. I'm not getting one guide currently. I'm curious, how do you know? Do you have in-ear monitors that lets you hear what we hear? So curious. How do you know what we hear? Alien Music Guy? Oh, I monitor levels all day, every day.
9 months. Let's go.
Chat, Hasan, new studio reveal. Chat, let's talk about it. Hasan, no. When you zoom in, oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Take me, please.
Anyway, the audio stun lock is going to last until it gets completely perfect. The thing is, okay, the beautiful part about this is that, like, I have always had perfect audio. Like, I have the best audio in the game. I have one of the best noise gates in the game, all right? And I take pride in that. And even then, motherfuckers used to stun lock over the audio regularly, bro. So, no, the audio stun lock is never over. If you think that it's gonna ever get, if you think the audio stun lock ever ends, you're crazy.
Chain on skateboard P.
Anyway, my noise gate was a lot better than it is now, but it doesn't matter. It's still pretty good. So. It sounds different, but it sounds fine. It's less bass than usual. Yeah, I know. All right, let's get started. We're going to talk about Justice Stephen Breyer retiring, but before that, I'm going to talk about the AAV struggle tweets, obviously. Lol, like a music head needs Shazam. Yeah, let me buy a dictionary for my friend who's an English teacher with your ass. So this is a bit.
Can't believe it's been over a year. Thanks for everything, brother.
Do like AAVE struggle tweets account not understand that like the bit is him using it wrongly? Like the dude's name is Evil Baller. Like what?
So good.
Did you not pick that up when you saw that the dude's name was Evil Baller? Did you not? Like context, context. Just context clues are like very easy to pick up on.
Sounds and looks better than it ever has.
You can hear that
You'll
real
get used to
crispy.
it, and so will we. Plus, you're always hot. One straight man to another for whatever.
What
it's
is
worth,
this?
Plus, yes to more
Felix
stuff.
always uses AAVE when he's on your stream. Yeah. They finna gonna cancel him.
Wow, so
Stop.
long.
Usually struggle tweets are sent in, so I'm sure they don't follow Felix. Yeah, we need like a tone indicator, but for someone trying to be funny. Like, because sometimes people try to be funny and they're not, right? Like, so everyone should be able to try to at least be funny. So people are like, oh, this guy tried it and then failed. Even though in this situation, I do think it's funny. Oh, I know what he was tweeting about. If you don't pay for Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora, and YouTube Premium, you don't fuck with music. Simple as that. Bro, how you not going to include Shazam on there? Are you a real student of music? Lol, a music head needs Shazam. Yeah, let me buy a dictionary for my friend who's an English teacher with your ass. The most studious scholar is indeed the one who relies on the repositories of knowledge amassed by his predecessors. Shazam is our Library of Alexandria. I'm so mad at you right now. Do you think a Grand Vizier would need a little bird to tell him what book a good poem is from? Felix is riffing with his with his reply guys. Have you covered the truckers in Canada we need to take? No, not yet. Eminem Discourse Part 2, but with Minnie Mouse is coming. We'll have that conversation. Y'all are not ready for that conversation though. Half the time when you hear me do AAVE, I'm making fun of a white person doing AAVE. I'm not trying to do AAVE, okay? Like just now when I said, y'all ain't ready for that conversation, sweaty. The Albertan truckers, you know, doing what's right. Y'all want to have that conversation? Well, y'all ain't ready for that conversation.
11 months and still avoided brain rot less than 3.
I'm a white mom from Minnesota. Okay? I'm a white liberal mom from Minnesota. And I'm ready for that conversation. That's not AVE. No, it's just like white people bastardizing it, but it's funny. Anyway, what is this AV that Hassan was talking about? AAVE is African American Vernacular English. It's like the more politically correct way to say like black scent, or I don't fucking know. It is what it is. It's pretty you can figure it out. The older version of it was Ebonics.
Nice shirt.
And you know, it's just I'm making fun of people that like when I do that, I'm making fun of people that are like fucking, you know, they're the people that say stuff like you know, people that use like Beyonce gifs and shit under everything. This is not a place for anti-Semitic rhetorically, by the way. I block freely, smile. Any surprises that this guy's a Barney defender, Lamau? Baffled by the implication that English users would absolutely never use a dictionary. What is it?
I accuse you of cap. That's cap.
Taylor knew that.
That's cap. I accuse you of capping. That's.
Oh my God! What? Is that Dennis Prager saying that's cap? What am I watching? Oh, that's such a beautiful. That is such a beautiful, incredible. Oh, I'm so glad, dude. See, this is what I mean. Dude, how are you gonna eliminate racism, dude? I mean, how? You just gotta keep a little bit of it, okay? So that this, you know, this is a perfect example of, you know, the good kind of racism. Oh, this is so funny, dude. Come on.
That's cap.
Taylor knew that.
That's cap. I accuse you of capping.
I accuse you of capping. You, madam, are capping. That's pretty funny. That's awesome. Yeah, it is like keeping pets, exactly. Dennis Prager, when someone says spousal rape is possible. Yeah, this is when you told Dennis Prager, hey, don't rape your wife, please. Like, or hey, Dennis, I know you wrote When a Woman Isn't in the Mood Part 1, but perhaps you shouldn't write a second article on why it's okay to rape your wife.
Cap.
Taylor knew that.
That's cap. I accuse you of capping.
That's what he says when that happens, which is true, by the way. He did that. For those of you who don't know, touch Joe and see what happens. What? Bro, I don't understand. Like, what is going on? Like, what? This is kind of sus, dude. Like, does he think that, like, the Biden Surgeon General wants to fight Joe Rogan? Like, what? Are they gay for each other now? I don't know what's happening. Touch Joe and see what happens. Only I get to touch Joe Rogan.
Let's fucking go.
Only I get to touch him, bucko. You don't get to touch him. I mean, I guess like Neil Young, he got clapped, you know. Neil Young put his money where his mouth is and said, like, you got to fucking take Joe Rogan off. Okay. But this is pretty funny, by the way. He's like, yeah, Neil Young found out. Hashtag go woke, go broke. Like, yeah, Neil Young said, take my music off the platform. Like, I'm doing an ultimatum. It's like me or Joe Rogan. And Spotify was like, yeah, it's Joe Rogan. What do you mean? Yeah, it's 100% Joe Rogan. Like, please. Which I kind of get. Like, they gave him $100 million, dude.
Happy new studio day. Has baited.
You know what I mean? Like, they gave him $100 million fucking dollars. They're not gonna... They're not gonna fucking be like, oopsie, I know that he's like spreading a lot of vaccine misinformation and like probably causing people to not get the immediately and readily available the readily available protective vaccines that are safe, free, and effective, like demonstrably effective. And then, you know, he's probably causing some fucking hogs to, you know, die.
Hey, sexy.
A sad death, alone, cold, scared, with a fucking vent down their throat. But like, hey, we gave him $100 million.
Unite the workers like
anyway,
has united
what if more artists do that though? I fucking doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, it's cool that he's doing this. Like, this is respectable, okay? This is a person who put his money where his mouth is.
Mind blown.
This is a person who just straight up said, fuck you. Like, take this shit down. 2 days after the letter was published, Spotify is now in the process of removing Young's music from their streaming service. We have detailed content policies, and we've removed over 20,000 podcast episodes related to COVID since the start of the pandemic. You mean the plandemic? Got him. We regret Neil's decision to remove his music from Spotify, but we hope to welcome him back soon. In his letter, which was originally published on the website, Young said, I'm doing this because Spotify is spreading fake information about vaccines, potentially causing death to those who believe that this information being spread by them. They can have Rogan or Young, not both. In a follow-up letter published Wednesday, Young said that Spotify represented 60% of his streaming revenue globally, which amounted to a huge loss for his record company to absorb, but that he moved forward with removing his catalog because he could not continue to support Spotify's life-threatening misinformation to the music-loving public. I know that, like, Spotify playlisting is unfortunately one of the real chances at exposure these days, so it's a much harder choice to make for artists that aren't worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Hey, not complaining. I thought you want to know that the sound is really echoing. No, it's your mother's back walls that are being clapped that you hear in the background, okay? Shut the fuck up about the echo. It's not that significant. It does not matter. You are being a bitch. Okay? Suck it the fuck up. There's going to be a little bit of fucking echo in your Sennheiser 7000, you know, Fuckmaster ear fucking headset that you're using at home. Okay? You're being annoying. Small artists are irrelevant. They have no bargaining power against Joe fucking Rogan. I know. Big artists or record labels, on the other hand, could potentially urge Spotify to do something, but they will not do that because they also don't give a shit. Joe's a big fan of Neil Young. I'm sure it'll make Joe feel bad, but it won't change anything. As they say, it's better to burn out than fade away. Anyway, I hear it in the $150 headphones for the record. Oh, sick, dude. You have incredible ears. You have dog ears, bro. Good job. So, anyway, yeah, he's a firm believer in vaccines as a consequence of getting polio, like surviving childhood polio. Makes sense as to why he would also, you know, follow through on this. Imagine calling Neil Young a small artist. No, I'm not saying Neil Young is a small artist, you dummy. Chatter was talking about actual small artists. Like, if they, smaller artists, were to say, we're going to get off Spotify, Spotify would not give a shit. Not Neil Young. Thank you, Coffee Dave, for the 5 the subs, by the way. Imagine if Taylor Swift or someone similar made a move like this. That would have a crazy impact. I think so.
Chat could help you do your eyebrows now since we can see the follicles.
Do you think Joe at some point will admit that he's wrong? I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like it, honestly, because I feel like he's too far gone. He's lost in the sauce. I don't think this is like the thing. I've told you guys this before. Like, Joe Rogan has things that he cares about, and he will advocate for those things no matter what, no matter how much people tell him he's wrong. And usually the things that he cares about are like either A, not all that significant, like fucking, you know, consuming mushrooms. It's like not super harmful, okay? And I would go so far as to say even positive if done right. Or, I don't know, smoking weed, same with that. So in that situation, who cares if he doesn't fucking change his mind? And he doesn't have to change his mind. But this is one of those things that is actually really damaging to the public health and really scary that he won't, like, you know, see any other argument on this. But at this point, guys, you have to recognize this, like, and I'm really sad to report this over and over again. I'm really sad to fucking repeat this over and over again, okay? But
wow,
it's just not happening.
To upgrade your setup so I can see every hair follicle.
Dude, a New York Times podcast, one of the New York Times podcasts, like, partnered up with Morning Consult and conducted a study where they found that 90% of Democrat voters that are adults have gotten vaccinated, and that number is like 27% or something for Republicans. If you are a conservative, or if you have like conservative leanings, if you have conservative adjacent ideas, you are not going to get vaccinated, and you're never going to get vaccinated. Now, the interesting part about that Morning Consult poll and the New York Times Daily with Mark Barbaro was that there is like a level of not trusting the science or the scientists on both sides. Obviously, one side's way more damaging and one side's way more devastating. But like, and I saw myself in that, I'll admit. One of the interesting things that they found out was that liberals who are very worried about the fucking pandemic and very, very worried about the very worried about the pandemic and very worried about getting COVID, the highest rates of people that were worried about COVID were those who were already boosted.
Hi.
I'm one of those people. I'm worried about getting COVID. I'm worried about my parents getting COVID. I'm worried about giving them COVID. I'm not personally that worried about getting COVID myself, even though I have seen like people like Cutie Cinderella who now I believe have long COVID, and it's really fucking sad. And it's really scary, right? But I'm fucking boosted up. The likelihood that like someone as young as myself, especially when I'm boosted, severely damaging themselves by getting COVID is insanely fucking low. Like, it is super duper low. So it is, in a weird way, kind of unscientific for me to like be this scared of getting COVID because I'm fucking boosted up. So it's because you understand the risk assessment? No, I think that like I think that it's not like an I think it's a little bit of a ridiculous fear to have. I think like given the likelihood, not a ridiculous fear, but like me being like way afraid of COVID as a 30-year-old who's like fucking boosted up is kind of like is a little, I'm overblowing it for sure.
This makes traveling from Ohio to Nevada so much better.
Anyway.
19 months, let's go.
But long COVID is still fucking terrifying. It's all about the hospital beds. Bitch, I'm not going to the hospital bed. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I mean.
Sick new studio.
Anyway. Boosted but still irrationally scared because I don't want long COVID. Yeah, I mean, that's where it's coming from.
Much different to me.
But
I'm watching you in 160p.
You know, that fear is the reason why I got boosted. That fear is the reason why I got vaccinated. My parents are leaving.
Has flex,
so
has flex.
Motherfuckers in the chat being like, yeah, they're leaving, which is very sad. Actually, I am actually very sad. The parent arc is done for now. Okay, it's kind of done for now. Maybe it's okay to be worried about the thing that killed 3,500 people yesterday. Dog. It killed 3,500 people. And statistically speaking, I don't know what the exact fucking percentage is, but 3,458 of them were fucking non-vaccinated. So, yeah, my point is if you're fucking boosted and you're scared, then you're fucking ridiculous. And also that number isn't that high. But it doesn't matter. Like, the point is we manage risk every day. But if you're fucking boosted, you being like, oh, I could be one of the 48 is kind of as fearful as you thinking you're going to get myocarditis from the fucking vaccine. You know what I mean? The likelihood that you're going to get myocarditis from the vaccine is marginal. Okay? And if you were going to get myocarditis from the vaccine, what we know so far is that you are definitely going to get it way worse from COVID.
Cool.
Okay? The genetic predisposition that opens you up to getting myocarditis from the vaccine is like incredibly fucking low. Okay? But if you were supposed to get that from if you were going to get it from the vaccine, you were definitely going to get it from COVID. Okay? Like, definitely. It's the same concept as like, oh, well, one of my friends got fucking vaccinated and then he got like really fucked over by COVID. It's like, yeah, dumbass. That means he was going to die and the vaccine fucking worked. There is no world in which the vaccine does not work. Okay? So that's what I mean. And it is interesting. It's like driving, assuming you're going to get in a wreck. It's no way to live. Exactly. You are, if you're boosted up, if you're fucking boosted up, you are way, way, way more likely to die while you're driving around than fucking, than of COVID.
My brain will never rot.
So I guess the point I'm trying to make is this. Part of the reason why we yell at conservatives is because they don't make accurate risk assessments. Like those who are afraid, those who are afraid of come on, man. Hey, man, they're doing all right. They're just look at that. 5.0, 5.5, 6.0. That's normal. That's a normal thing that they put on the graph there. Shut the fuck up. It's a game of inches. They're trying to get it wherever they can. Bro, this is like homie trying to send a dick pic and he's just like pulling it back as much as possible. You know what I mean? He's like, come on, bro. Oh, this is the difference between 5'11" and 6'4", dude. I mean 5'11" and 6 foot. I just said 6'4", sorry. He's like, bro, if I shave, I'll get a couple inches. You know what I'm saying? If I press down on the base and I shave, okay, that's like at least 1 inch. What if we measure it from the balls, bro? Anyway, but the reason why I mention all this is because the people that have not gotten the vaccine at this point, when it's like readily available, it's easy to fucking get, all that sort of stuff, okay? And it's not like a significant burden on you, they're not going to get it. And if they get COVID, maybe not with Omicron, but, you know, if a different variant pops off, which can happen because unvaccinated people are more likely to get it still.
Radicalization. Shout out to my girlfriend Liz.
But yeah, if they get COVID, they could die. Okay, and that's just that's a GG no re situation. You know, I can't. It's a sad day, but it is what it is. You know, I can't, like, 2 years, man. 2 years. We've been doing this for 2 fucking years. You know? If you don't know that at the top of the hour there's a 60-second ad break that's coming, and you need to be vaccinated against it in the form of a $5 a month subscription or a Twitch Prime, which is free, you know, then I can't do anything. Like, you're just not going to get subscribed. You're just going to sit there and hopefully you catch natural immunity in the form of a fucking gifted sub. Okay?
Simple but 4 cameras.
You know, but at the top of the hour, there's a 60-second ad break. It's coming. And if you want an ad-free broadcasting experience, then all you need to do is subscribe. You can do that for $5. You can do that for free with a Twitch Prime. Or you can do that by getting gifted a sub. Here's the 1 minute ad break now.
Peep, peep, poop.
Any natural immunity gifters? So yeah. As I was saying, if people are not getting the fucking vaccine at this point, they're just not going to get it. There's nothing sad about anti-science morons getting themselves killed. Good riddance. No, they're still victims, bro. What the fuck do you mean? That's not good. I mean, I go back and forth on it. I go back and forth on it because, like, sometimes I get really fucking annoying when there's like hella anti-vaxxers in the chat and they're just being like really, really, really fucking annoying.
Socialism is when no production value.
At Kill Me recounts the extraordinary journey millions of immigrants took to start their new life in the land of the free and a new season of What Made America Great. Read more below. Fox host Brian Kilmeade on migrant resettlements. You're poisoning these cities and these towns and these schools with people that don't belong there. That's crazy. That's fire. Those are the good kind of immigrants, though, right? That's why. That's the difference, because that's one of them is his granddad. Bodge TV, thank you for the 5 get the subs. It's Cuzco, thank you for the 5 get the subs.
Looking good. The Studio 2 hassle.
I think scientists also got to start including the increase in herd community. I mean, increase in herd immunity necessary. Needed to deter the virus from community spread. Omicron right now requires 90% of the community to be vaccinated in order to achieve herd immunity. OG COVID was like 60 to 65. Yeah, no, we've moved on from that. There's no herd immunity, boys, girls, MBs. It's just not happening. What if they make fun of those that took the vaccine? Who cares, dude? What the fuck do you mean? It's so stupid. Like, who cares? Yeah, okay, they're making fun of you for what? Being protected against a fucking deadly virus? A deadly fucking virus that has killed almost 1 million people? Okay. Just don't be friends with that person then. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's so stupid. What? Jordan Peterson retweeted this. Australia, Canada, New Zealand, and Austria are actively competing to see who can be the most cruel and heartless country. Unvaccinated parents will have to apply exemptions to visit their sick kid in the hospital under the plan being considered by the McGowan government. Just get the fucking vaccine, fuckhead. What the fuck? Just get the vaccine. And by the way, from what I understand, it's like, that's not happening, Lamau, and the concept of herd immunity is incredibly flawed anyways, as many infectious disease experts have been saying before the concept began being so widely used. Okay, I don't want to say something. I don't want to say something that comes across as ableist, but like, listen, immunocompromised chatters, this is how your life was before COVID. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Okay? This is how your life was before COVID. Every flu season, okay? That's just how it is. You know it. I know it. What the fuck are we talking about? Anyway. If there was a level of adequate protection for like all the goddamn idiotic fucking hogs that got vaccinated, we could eventually move on to a point where, you know, the immunocompromised can be fucking protected, okay? You're missing the point. Herd immunity isn't real. That's why every kid still gets polio and measles. Yeah, it's a deeply flawed concept. Anyway, ironically, my neighbor was such an asshole about the whole panini and vaccines. What do you mean, the whole panini?
Your Let's Go New Studio.
Did you just call the pandemic the panini? I don't know if it was an accident or not, but that was awesome. He died a few weeks ago from COVID. It's sad. Like, as annoying and as stupid as he was, the whole shit could have been prevented. He just didn't take any precautions at all. Yeah, what are you going to do? What the fuck are you going to do? That guy's just going to die, okay? He just wants to die. You just have to recognize it as, like, someone who's, like, actively trying to fucking die in the stupidest way possible. Surely that's not the first time you heard panini. It's the first time I've ever heard it, and I love it.
Hasanabi Ripper Fat, Loud, and Wet One King.
Have you just seen that panini joke has been used for months, bro? Not in my fucking circles. I don't know. I've never seen panini, okay? I am not a panini guy.
Love you, man, Hassel.
The panussy, the pandemic pussy.
Congrats on the new setup.
Please look at the vaccination rate for the capital, Australia, Canberra. Because of our 98% vaccination rate, you can go anywhere in Canberra with the normal restriction. Only restriction being a mask. Life is pretty much normal here. People are allowed to want to die. They aren't allowed to endanger others. Put them in FEMA camps. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit much, but... Italy, Germany, France, Greece, Slovenia, and Lithuania are also making a strong push. Looks like the first world largely gave up on that whole liberty thing. It was a good few decades, victims of their own success, perhaps. Freedom, equality under the law, tolerance, democracy, the things that make the West unique and special, destroyed in under 2 years. Largely accepted and supported by citizens themselves, all over the co-flu. Never that I'd witness it. The illusion is shattered. I remain optimistic for most countries, but the freedom illusion is gone forever now. No more facade. Even the USA, the bastion of liberty, half the population is not interested in freedom because they are scared. Wild.
You all smelled that?
Like, how is this, dude? What is this? Like, it's the freedom to, like, you know, get COVID and give it to people. This guy's interviewed the Colorado shooter on his podcast talking about this shit. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, this is Zuby Music, who famously interviewed the fucking Colorado white supremacist mass shooter The fucking Nordic guy who like wrote a boring ass book about how women suck, and then had to panic and delete it, all of it. But you know, the internet remembers. He's got like he's a grifter. This guy, listen, dude. It's our fault, okay? If people were to listen to his shitty ass, bullshit ass, fucking dumbass music, okay? If more people were to listen to his dumbass music, he'd probably be a liberal. Like he'd probably be the fucking like, actually sweaty, you need to get vaccinated guy, okay? That's the difference. The guy was like, oh, I can't make it in the music industry, so I'm just gonna make it in like an industry, like I'm gonna make it in a environment where they will like literally just take whatever. His shit is so wag. Listen.
My vision coming to fruition. Did it independent, didn't need that supervision. Come to me for wisdom, so I'm more than a musician. I could never be a victim, I don't meet the definition. Nah, smarter mathematician. So I multiply while they just focused on division.
Yeah, exactly. He's like backpack rapper Andy. He's like lyrical, spiritual, miracle, mystical. You know?
Try to take away, but I just focus on addition. Tunnel vision, no optician, I don't see the competition.
Dude, when he fucking, you know, when he did that dictionary website or the rhyme, you know, website to look at like what Ishin rhymes with Ishin, that was pretty fire. I mean, he just spat bars out. I respect it. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but like words that end with Ishin rhyme with other words that end with Ishin.
My vision coming to fruition. Did it independent, didn't need that supervision. Come to me for wisdom, so I'm more than a musician. I could never be a victim, I don't meet the definition. Nah, smarter mathematician. So I multiply while they just focused on division. Try to take away, but I just focus on addition. Tunnel vision, no optician, I don't see the competition.
Oh man, he's not an optician. He doesn't see the competition. So yeah, I mean, if this guy had fucking popped off, if only he had popped off, dude, you know, with his Rhyme Zone Andy lyrics, he would have fucking, he would have been not a conservative hog, but a liberal guy, you know? That's it. That's the only difference. Kanye's doing an astrology divorce dad strat? What? According to the stars, the United States is finally getting a spiritual makeover with its first ever Pluto return on February 22nd, 2022. Astrologically, a Pluto return is when the heavenly body returns to the same position in a birth chart where it was when the chart began. Oh, dude, he's trying to fuck more girls. Julia Fox is not enough. Straight up. No, this is like, this is me when I'm trying to have sex with women, okay? Like, oh yeah, dude, I fucking... Astrology, dude. Oh my God, my Mercury is in such Gatorade right now. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. Do you feel that too? Yeah, exactly. I mean, fucking let's align our chakras. Like that's what he's doing. He's just trying to get pussy. That's all this is. He's like, Julia Fox is cool, whatever. But like, I need to also, I need to branch out. That's what this is. My Jupiter is orbiting some strange.
Wow, 12 months. Very cool, very cool.
That's all this is, dude. He's crystal baiting. Exactly. Pluto is also the name of Future who co-produced Donda 2. You're giving him too much credit? I mean, maybe he's just like, I mean, it's not crazy if he became like, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not crazy that he would be just a full blown fucking crystal daddy. You know, that's not very surprising to me at all. Cause nothing is worse than this.
French, I'm Luffy with the gummy neck. Hucky on deck, scar on my chest back. Let me read 2GS. Phantasmagoria, Midoriya, Euphoria, and the Xenoverse. I swear that Doria, dysphoria. Okay. I'm vibing on a quest, cashing on my checks. I'm sending checking my anime list twice, thrice, making sure I've seen all the edges that I'm trying to swipe. I got that Makoto neoclassicism, Joker narcissism, Arsene with a pen, getting pent up, still in One Piece gems. I ain't giving them Nanami, but I'm definitely copping that body. I'm sorry, Sanji. Obtaining my marmor girl Machiavellianism, I'm on embolism, Uchiha murderer vision with that precision. I think I'm sick, no COVID, I'm coughing up lyrical lungs. A vampire might pull up on me just for fun, but I'm strapped with the spirit gun. Call it common denominator. Pick one. Your factitious not hung. My Pokeball stay slump master. What is second rate? Galvanization, stimulation. Say who's excited for your goblin inauguration, but I'm honestly losing patience. Yo, Joey, I think I'm losing.
Like, if like a rapper, no matter which rapper it is, right, drops like one fucking subtle anime reference as like a singular bar, that shit would go hard, okay? Straight up. This is just the exact opposite of that, though, because like he's just like explaining every anime. That's terrible. And for the record, like all the fucking not the Andes, but like all the fucking Weebs Out Andes, you would love that. You would love if like a rapper said like one line. You know what I mean? This is the Funko Pop version of that.
My marbles small like tarbles. Someone's stabbing it with a kunai. Oh wait, that's right. I already died. A Cabaneri roving about the night. My bones feeling no rustage. I stay moving like a great fox.
It got way worse too. It's crazy. How the fuck did it like? It's just like surprisingly got worse than it. I did not think it was gonna go to this level.
The cut syringe, angel of death, doctors in. This is Marine Ford War to all the trash horrors who think they skate with the fire vocal cords. You not you keep playing, I'ma stop you because I'm otaku. I got the Gallic gun to pop food.
I got the Gallic gun to pop foods. Okay.
Slightly changed his mic settings.
Okay, we're done. I'm done. I'm done with the Kanye shit too. Efendim. Niye oradan bakıyorsun? Allah Allah ya. Vallahi kamerayı gösteririm ha. Kamerayı çeviririm ha. Çevirtme kamerayı. Bak veriyorum. Dur orada dur. Yok gözükmüyor neyse. I'm threatening my dad who's trying to like peek in and see what I'm doing, and I was like, I'll show you on camera. You better not. Anyway, that was terrible. This is terrible. A lot of this is terrible. Oh, Jesus, this is awesome. What is Marjorie Taylor? What is Margarine doing?
You know, a lot of times you'll hear people talk about members of Congress. They consider, like, are they successful by how many bills they pass? Actually, I think we should be considered successful by how many programs we end and how many regulations we cut. You know,
Yeah, that's right, baby. Yo, you want to wear a hard hat at the... do you no longer want to wear a hard hat when you're working at the construction yard? Are you sick and tired of the pussy-ass OSHA restrictions that are crippling you? I mean... Technically, you would be crippled if you didn't follow the, OSHA restrictions, but that's besides the point. Like fuck OSHA. Deregulate that shit. That's right. Have you ever explained what cussy is to your dad? No, of course not. Shut the fuck up. We need to bring back poisoned water. We need to bring back asbestos because we are best when we got asbestos. That's right. I want to take down the nanny state. I want to destroy OSHA. Pussies at Congress telling me I can't hold up the part of the ladder that you can't prop on the ground. Why not? Sometimes you need to make the ladder go higher than the ladder can go. I like the way popcorn ceilings look, brother. That's why I need asbestos. Asbestos is a healthy part of every man's diet. That's why That's why so many of these libtards in the new generation, they're such pussies. They're forcibly feminized because they don't have asbestos in their lungs.
9 months him giving birth to her baby. I love you at Hasanabi.
Sometimes you got to put a ladder on a forklift, brother. That's right. Back when men could be men, you know, when we had lead in the gasoline and lead in the water, and it would make us do crazy things, you know, make us real violent. We've lost that violence. This is how you go on Fox News from r/socialism. Who is this?
4 months away from 9-month brain rot.
En masse. But is the movement the future or the destruction of the Democratic Party? Joining me now, Mimi Solsitik, who was a 2016 presidential candidate for the Socialist Party USA. All right, Mimi, I just want to go slowly here because socialism confuses me a little bit. Has socialism worked anywhere it's been tried?
I think what we're working toward is something that we've yet to see. Socialism at its core
did they try
means
socialism?
Worker ownership and control over production.
All right.
So I think it's important that you understand what it means and that your viewers understand what it means.
Okay.
So we're...
Bro, I feel like I'm looking at myself in like 10 years. Like, I feel like my style has not changed, okay? I have like white beard hairs now, and this is what I look like. I just turn into jank, but I dress the exact same way. You know what I mean?
Capable of progress,
okay.
You know?
So did they try socialism in Venezuela?
Fucking on, baby! Let's go! Oh, Jesse Waters, get fucked! Get fucked, loser. Get fucked, nerd. Venezuela. Have you heard of it? Venezuela. Bam, 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 bam. Venezuela. Have you heard about Venezuela? Venezuela.
You know, it's funny that I expected you to bring up Venezuela. It's such a weak talking point. You're talking to somebody who lives in a city that's got over 50,000 homeless people.
He passed away in 2020 from cancer? Wait, really? Oh, that sucks, dude.
So this diversion over to Venezuela...
Oh, no, I'm just asking where his socialism worked. Has it worked in Cuba?
Okay.
Has it worked in the
let's
Soviet
look at Cuba's
Union?
literacy rate. Sure, let me respond. Let's look at Cuba's...
Okay, Venezuela is easy as fuck. It's like Venezuela wanted to have autonomy over their own natural resources, and the government, the foreign governments did not want that to happen, okay? That's it. Internally, the capital-owning class, specifically in the agricultural production, decided not to allow the Chavez government and certainly not the Maduro government to do anything with respect to... I mean, they tried to coup him. They didn't want him to, be able to diversify the agricultural production within the country. Their over-reliance on oil ultimately ended up cucking them. They are completely excised from participating in the global economy and the global marketplace. But more importantly than that, Venezuela's like privatization rate, okay? Their private marketplace is still higher. They represent a higher percentage of the economy than fucking France. So saying that Venezuela is actually like a socialist nation state that failed is idiotic. If anything, they were, turning into a social democracy. They were socializing. They were nationalizing the extraction industries and whatnot, like Norway already has. And the only reason why it was an abject fucking failure is because of the foreign intervention that rendered it impossible. And that's deliberate because they want the oil. We want the oil. We want to use it ourselves. Anyway.
Literacy rate, let's look at their health care. Let's look at countries that have universal health care and how they rank against the United States healthcare system. They far outrank in terms of quality of care.
Socialist healthcare in Canada, and a lot of the rich Canadians come to America to get their surgery. But let's just move on.
The last time the world...
Let's just move on.
I don't want to move on because you're wrong.
Okay, that's your opinion.
And you don't even care that you're wrong, which is bizarre.
No, I don't believe I'm wrong, but that's fine. We can move on. I love
that. A lot of people are coming from Canada to America to get surgeries. Like, okay, again, the dumbest fucking concept ever. First and foremost, that's not how fucking healthcare works. The only thing that America is actually good at, okay, the only thing that America is actually good at is like certain kinds of cancer treatments, okay? They have cutting edge research here. We do spend a lot of money on it. And you quite literally said, rich Canadians come here, okay? So what the fuck is wrong with you, dumbass? You should have lied a little bit better and said, oh, Canadians are coming here, okay? Instead of saying rich Canadians, they'll come to the United States of America. Because the entire purpose is like, motherfuckers are able to get healthcare there. We're not rationing healthcare off of how much money you have. That's so stupid. Why would you just like openly fucking give up your take there? You should have never specified that it's rich people, okay? Healthcare for all means all. It's significantly more important than, you know, being able to give like 3 people the adequate care so that like so many poor people are going to fucking suffer still as a consequence of that.
Don't want to get bogged down on other countries. Let's focus on America here. You want socialism to replace capitalism here in America?
Of course I do. I mean, to say that I'm a socialist, that I don't want to see an end to oppression and exploitation, of course I want to see socialism replace capitalism.
I pay about 50% in taxes to the government. How high would you like to see my taxes raised to?
We would support a steeply graduated progressive income tax. As it stands right now, the U.S. has...
I mean, let's just take me for an example.
Can you stop interrupting me for a second?
No, I'm trying to move the conversation forward. I want to get specific on your policy. Sure. What would you like to see me pay in taxes? Okay,
let's say this. I don't know how much you earn, but let's just say hypothetically it's $1 million, right? Let's say you were taxed at...
Okay, the best way to answer that is this. You get paid 50%, right? I mean, you pay 50% of your yearly income, right? And that's a lot of money. You're giving a lot of money to the government. A big percentage of your yearly earnings, the amount of money that you make, goes back to the government. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. No one is ever going to fucking say that that's not a lot of money, okay? You can get mad all you want, but you, chatters, are also paying around 50%, maybe a little bit less than that, right? So ultimately, that is a big chunk of the money. But the reality is, the richer you go, the richer you get, the less of the percentage you fucking have to pay to the government. So, hey, I think it's only fair for people that are wealthier than you to also pay 50% of their fucking yearly income, okay? 50% of the yearly earnings. That would open up a whole new universe, okay? But Jesse will never advocate for that because the reason why he can have a fucking fat salary, which puts him in the highest income bracket, okay, is because he fucking advocates for those people that are wealthier than he is. He already pays 50, you didn't even counterpoint? Yeah, because I have no interest in fucking taxing him even harder than that. Ultimately, if you want to fucking if you want to bring in new funds, okay, the real way to do it, and I say this all the time, I don't give a shit if it's even higher than fucking 50%, okay? The top marginal tax rate can be higher. That's fine. But ultimately, the real wealth is hidden in the stock market, not in the fucking income, okay? So whenever you increase the higher, when you increase like the percentage for the highest earners, you're not actually fucking hitting the fucking money managers. You're not hitting the real wealth, okay?
5 months to hate.
The people who buy, borrow, die. You're only fucking taxing doctors. You're only taxing actors. You're taxing athletes. You're taxing Twitch streamers. You're taxing YouTubers. You're taxing people that do not have the capacity to be able to shelter, like hide their income in the form of assets or hide their income in the stock market, which I don't even mind paying more in taxes, for the record, as I've said many, many times over, okay? But income taxes alone are not the way to fucking, you know, fill up the coffers of the government. That's the reality.
Hassle, hassle, hassle.
Regardless, though, the socialism is when more taxes is a silly fucking argument. no matter what.
At 70%. If you can't get by on $300,000 in a country where so many are struggling, just let me finish. This is why you're having a problem right now. This smug smarminess in the face of suffering.
See, you're always gonna lose you're always gonna lose that combo. See, he said 70%. I don't have a problem with that, especially the top marginal tax rate. Okay. But even then, it doesn't matter. Dude, what the fuck do you mean? What's stopping Twitch streamers from investing in the market? Dude, investing in the market doesn't mean anything if your primary fucking form of compensation is not coming from the market and it's not coming from the assets that you own. It's actually coming from Twitch streaming. So if you make, you know, $200,000 from Twitch streaming, you can't like magically put that in the market, okay? It doesn't work that way. You're still getting taxed on that, and then whatever you're not getting taxed on, then you're putting that in the market, okay? So now the profits, as long as you don't take that money out of the market, the profits that keep growing and growing and growing in the stock market, sure, those are now not going to be taxed unless you fucking get it. But if you're filling a fucking 1099, investing your earnings does not change the reality that your earnings are still your earnings and you're still paying for it and that's entirely different than basically having, like, you know, being in charge of a business or being a CEO or having all of your assets already exist and making money in the stock market.
6 months. Nice.
Do you understand? People who make money can get away with sitting on that money for many, many years and never really using it. But then those are their assets that they can borrow against, okay? Whereas people who make money off of another company paying them, right? Like Amazon pays me and I fill a fucking 1099.
7 months of brain rot.
Newsman pays 50% tax and gets nothing back and gets smug about it. You pay taxes on those gains if you sell, though? Are you referring to hoarding cash? No, I'm saying that, like, I'm talking about people whose wealth are tied into their assets, okay? People whose net worth and their yearly income is completely insignificant, because the real wealth is in the stock market. The real wealth, the real actual fucking wealth that we're talking about is people who exclusively make money off of a fucking line going up or a line going down. Okay? There is so much wealth hidden in the stock market in the form of non-liquid assets that we just simply do not tax at all. It's just money going back and forth. And the way to get around getting taxed on that line going up is by basically just borrowing against it, because you have an unlimited amount of non-liquid assets in the stock market that you can fucking point to say, hey, give me money. I have a lot of money that I'm making off the money that I already have, but I don't want to take it out right now. So can you please, banks, give me some money? And then the bank is like, that's great. You're very wealthy and you trade with us and we love you. Here you go. Incredibly low interest rate loan for you, sir. Also, when you cash out on assets when you're retired, you no longer have to face a progressively higher tax as it would with direct money when you are getting a salary. You have to explain how wealth works if people don't get it. I have X dollars in stock. I use that as collateral to get a loan for a thing I want to buy. Then I use the earnings from the X stock to pay for the loan. This is effectively free money for the wealthy. Exactly. It's the whole point of capitalism. The wealthy people at the top own companies and assets, the means of production, and the stock market allows those who own these assets to continue to make money and amass more assets while the rest of us are screwed, making them all the money. Yes. Yeah. If you are if you're working for someone else, okay, if you're working for someone else, you are not in this conversation. And that even includes Jesse Waters. If the primary form of income for Jesse Waters is sitting in front of a fucking camera and looking like a modernized version of Fred Flintstone for 80-year-old geriatric fucks, while he explains to them that, like, you know, if you're rich, you're good, and if you're poor, you deserve it. Okay, if that's where he makes his money, then he's still technically a worker. He's a cuck, but he's still a worker, and he's getting compensated for his labor. Okay, that is precisely the reason why the way he is taxed and the way the wealthy are actually taxed is entirely different. Nothing stopping y'all from investing extra income in the stock market? Yes, but that is not how you can avoid fucking taxes. Okay, that's not, you can't engage in tax avoidance, okay, by just simply taking your fucking income and then moving it into the stock market. You can't do that because that income is being taxed regardless when it comes in, unless you are quite literally doing tax evasion, okay? Do you guys not understand this? When Amazon pays me at the end of the year or quarterly, I pay the government back a percentage of that, okay? Unless you're Ludwig, in which case you're just doing tax evasion because you forgot to do your taxes. So whatever kind of money I have on top of that, whatever kind of money is left that has, after I have paid my taxes, now that's my money. Now, what can I do with that money? Now I can invest all of that in the money, all of that in the stock market, okay? If I want to, I can put all of that into the stock market. Now that I fucking put all of that into the stock market, if I don't touch it at all and it keeps making money, but I never like sell, okay? I never sell. And it just keeps making money. It's a YOLO. I'm hodling, okay? I'm hodling. Then that money, and however much money that's making me in the form of profits, as my, you know, net worth keeps growing, as long as I don't take it out, that's not taxable. But that's an asset now that I can turn around and use to borrow money against. I can say, look at my net worth. Look at how much money I have. Please give me money. I don't want to get out of these stocks that I own. So please, you know, give me $1 million. And the bank goes, well, we're managing your wealth already. You're making a lot of money. We know you can pay with the interest. We know you can pay the interest because you have all these assets, okay? So now I'm taking a small amount out, okay? I'm taking a small amount out, like, and I'm being taxed on that small amount that I'm taking out, which is a lower tax rate than I normally would. And also on top of that, I have $1 million in debt that I can use against the fucking taxes that I have to pay, okay? And that's precisely why it's the infinite money glitch. But remember, if you're a streamer, if you're a fucking doctor, if you are a lawyer, if you're a high-paid job, if you have a high-paying job, the original income that you're getting is still taxed. The rest of that you can park in the stock market and, you know, engage in like a smaller version of the buy, borrow, die strategy. But ultimately, the
18 months, Chad.
The main principle, okay, the main money that you're making that makes up the largest percentage of your income, that's still taxed unless you are doing tax evasion. So basically, the super rich complain about taxes they never have to pay anyway to keep as much money as they possibly can. Yes. Okay. Professionals are also worried that salaries for certain white-collar and blue-collar trade professions will also be smaller in a socialized economy. Besides the higher tax rate, comparing Canada EU salaries to U.S. salaries for doctors, lawyers, engineers, etc., combined with stock performance exceeding other countries is a powerful sticking factor. I see that, except most people that are in that fucking upper crust, yeah,
it's so quiet,
they can get fucked a little bit, okay? But they could live while getting fucked. And I think that's worth it. Unfortunately, those people don't, and they are the voters. So they are the libtard voters who don't think it's worth it. They're me, okay? We're talking about people like myself. We're talking about people like fucking actors. We're talking about people that are high salaried workers and also doctors, lawyers, engineers, etc. You know?
Waving hand.
This is real estate related, but some real fuckeries at 1031 exchange. You avoid capital tax gains if using another investment property. It's funny that people are supposedly supporters of capitalism don't understand this concept.
18 months of helping at Hasanabi pay for
don't you have to take out your money to pay back that loan at some point though? I mean, you need to pay the principal, but you can do that with by taking out some money. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, this is funny as fuck, dude. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's so funny because Peggy is so good looking. He's such a good looking dude. I'm literally wearing his merch right now. Look at this. My man. I work for the IRS and you'd be shocked at the stuff I see. Flushed. 46% of Americans don't own stock because they cannot afford to set aside income. Owning stock is a privilege. Yeah, and that number actually is not even that percentage is even higher than that if you were to take out 401ks and like Roth IRAs and stuff. So a lot of Americans think they own stock because they have like fucking, you know, they set aside some money and their company oftentimes matches that in the form of 401k. Right? But like in reality, that is a tiny fraction. That's a tiny fraction of the stock market. You sell investment property, number one, for $5 million. You spend $2 million on another investment property. That's $3 million as untaxed capital gains. Welcome to a 1031 tax deferred exchange. Yeah.
8 months. Let's hope.
And not only that, but for example, if you're a first-time buyer, like myself, the government will give me up to, I think it's $500,000. Like, if my property value increases in the next 2 years by $500,000 and I sell it, okay, that $500,000 directly in my pocket, non-taxable. As long as I stay in the house for 2 years, okay, and then I sell the house and the price of this house has gone up by $500,000, none of that is taxable. Not a single fucking penny of that. You don't know, we don't even know what you saying, Tanky, says Wizard Rapper. What the fuck is this? Hasan is becoming a tanky, says Dripakisi. He's doing a lot of defending in China and Russia now. Very disappointing. There's a ton of incredibly dumb brain rot in this video. He calls NATO an arm of American imperialism. That's just fucking stupid, indefensible. The anti-imperialist action is to answer Ukraine's calls to aid. NATO is a defensive alliance. Why did you link this to me, dumbass? I don't give a shit about this. I'm not going to read this, okay? All right, let's continue.
It's not resonating with folks. Your days are over.
Well, listen, I would say...
Listen, guys. Listen. Look, if you claim to be fucking progressive, you claim to be a socialist, okay? If you're like, I'm a socialist, I love socialism, you can't fucking turn around and be like, I love NATO, okay? A project that was single-handedly created with the express purpose of defeating ideological socialism all around the fucking planet, and specifically the USSR, okay? And NATO, in and of itself, is not even supposed to exist now, okay? So now it's just like straight up being used for the Western imperialist project. It doesn't matter. It's not just America that's profiting off of it. It doesn't matter that it's not just America. It's a collection of interests, okay?
1 year baby hassle.
That is just, you can't be like, I'm a socialist and then fucking turn around and be like, I also am a NATO defender. I'm sorry. There's not a real thing. There's not like,
3 months post brain rot.
I mean, you can say I'm a tanky all you want, but like, I don't like Russia. Okay. I don't like Vladimir Putin. I don't. I don't think that like NATO is, especially in present day, NATO is a necessity, okay, for, I don't know, stopping fucking Russian involvement in other countries. Both can be bad. What do you mean? No, NATO, like, yeah, I do think that. I think NATO is bad. I think that Russian expansionist protocols are bad. But I think NATO is worse overall than everything. Like, it's just not good. So to all the socialists, like, I urge you to defensive MVP for Russia. Yeah, totally. To all the socialists in the chat that are like, I kind of like NATO. What's up? I ask you, like, why the fuck are you why are you a socialist, but you're repeating what the State Department says about NATO being a defensive alliance? Like, what kind of defensive maneuvers were they doing in Libya? Bro. What kind of defensive maneuvers were they doing when they're fucking in Afghanistan and Iraq? Okay? That's not centrism. Like, it's just not. I don't want war. I want less war. If war is inevitable, you know, I would like to have less of it. And that's precisely why me and the fucking Ukrainian government, even though they do want to be a part of NATO, are in agreement. They're like, shut the fuck up. Chill out, America. What the fuck are you guys doing? Calm down. We're not trying to have war. We're not trying to have war. We're not trying to have war. But America's like, no, fuck you. You are trying to have war. You are, actually. We're sending you troops right now. We're sending you more guns, and we're sending you troops right now. You are trying to have war. Shut the fuck up, bitch. War is what you're going to get, no matter what. My husband is dead. I don't want war. I just want sex. Click here. Then come up with a better solution of stopping Russian invasion, living in the most privileged, comfy... Dude, listen, bitch. It doesn't matter. I do live in the most privileged country. So listen, if you do send fucking... How about this? You send some fucking troops over there. You send, like, American troops to Ukraine, okay? And then your country turns into a fucking crater. You think that bothers me? No. You think that touches me? No. Okay? Yeah, get fucking cratered then. Get domed, okay? Put the 100,000 Russian troops inside of Ukraine. See how that goes, you know? Because that will happen. That will happen. If let America treat your country like a goddamn forward operating base in the Karengal Valley, okay? And get fucking domed. Good luck. Have fun. You will not be able to go to your Ukrainian nightclubs anymore. Okay?
Let's go.
You will practically find no one that lived in a social country or a former one that likes socialism. You will never understand what the pursuit of socialism, communism was like and what effects that had. Also demonstrably untrue. I mean, if you ask the people if they would rather live in the USSR than now, all the old motherfuckers are like, yes, I would love that. The only people that don't want to do that are people living in the West now, okay? That's because they ideologically were not aligned with that to begin with. A good chunk of post-Soviet countries would rather be living in fucking, you know, a Soviet-style governance now. Also, I don't even know why the fuck we're still talking about this, because we're not even, I mean, it's not going to happen. This goth girl follows you. Do you know her? Emma? 13? Yeah, of course. I was hanging out with her the other day.
13 by 9 inches. Is this 13 by 9 inches?
Yes. I've taken 9 inches before. It looks about right. Sorry, I really had to.
I think so. Wait, I know this glass slippers.
Respect. Anyway, look, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, because Hasan, cinema was objectively better when we had movies where Russians were the villains. Cinema was objectively, you aren't thinking about this clearly and letting ideology cloud your head. Yeah. So, and I want people to understand, like, I'm not in agreement with the fucking Russian expansionist protocols, okay? I don't like Vladimir Putin. I don't think you should fucking invade Ukraine. I don't think, same with Georgia. Same with, same with Eastern territories. Like, it's not acceptable, okay? But what is also not acceptable is, like, I understand what Russia is trying to do, okay? I understand what Russia's trying to do. They are trying to expand as hard as they fucking can and assert regional dominance and regional sovereignty all the way to Finland, okay, to the gates of fucking Finland, so they can basically neutralize Finland and they can neutralize certain key European alliances like they originally had done.
16 months
okay,
counting.
that's part of what they're trying to do. With Crimea, they wanted to fucking have direct access or more access into the fucking Black Sea, and that's precisely what's going on. These are strategic reasons for why Vladimir Putin is behaving in the way that he is. Okay? Hilarious to think that you would stop at Finland. You are ridiculous that you think they would go anywhere near beyond. You're ridiculous to think that they could even touch Poland at this stage, okay? You're crazy. Like, that is a crazy, maddening take, okay? It's just so stupid. You're describing, like, an incredibly stupid take in your fantasy. Like, you think Russia is capable of things that they are completely not capable of doing, okay?
They're victims of their own stupidity, but still sad.
So, what's really frustrating here, though, is that, what's really frustrating here is that they are, agitating for sure. They're agitating for sure. And some of the things that they ask for, like, removal of, like, NATO forces or the removal of, like, any sort of fucking NATO agreements or anything like that from countries that are now a part of Europe, okay?
Didn't hear that.
That are fully a part of Europe. Like, that stuff is ridiculous. It's not going to happen, okay? But I think in this situation, Ukraine is a totally legitimate. Asking Ukraine not to be a part of NATO is a totally legitimate fucking take. Dude, he's a despot with slipping power. Literally countless examples of shows of force to maintain power. Yeah, motherfucker, I know. I in my country, in Turkey, there's another despot with slipping power. I'm very familiar. But the problem here is this, okay? People constantly, when they have this conversation, they only focus on, like, Russian imperialism. I'm centering the Ukrainians in this conversation. I'm centering the Ukrainians' interest in this conversation. Okay? And that's what you keep saying. And it's like, you turn around and you then claim that, like, the only way to stop this is not through diplomacy and diplomatic ways at all, which, by the way, it will be stopped that way. So I don't give a fuck how much you talk about how this is similar to appeasement, okay, and how you're likening this to appeasement. But ultimately, no matter how much you center the Ukrainian autonomy in this conversation and how much, like, Russia is encroaching on Ukraine, which is true, okay, that part is true, putting a fucking NATO base and turning Ukraine into yet another strategic position against Russia is understandably going to agitate Russia into taking action.
Pogo.
You did that and fully hearted supported appeasement. Appeasement in World War II is an idiotic comparison to make between against Russia, okay? In 2022.
I can stop COVID, leave it to me.
The main reason I'm anti-war is because I want this discussion to end. I mean, but it's not even war. And also, no matter how much we talk about this sort of stuff, like, America's influence in the global scale is waning, okay? And China's influence in the global scale is growing. So America and Russia can engage in this, like, dick measuring contest all they want. Meanwhile, China is fucking going to the goddamn moon, okay? Literally and figuratively. And when you talk about like a despot in charge of a dying empire, I guess, if you were to consider a country with a GDP of like fucking one American state to be an empire, okay? It's just a regional power trying to assert dominance over their, you know, strategic partnerships and regional allies and neighboring countries. Maybe also trying to bang on the old imperial power that they once was. But we're living in a dying empire. We're living in the dying empire. We're living in the Roman Empire that's dying right now.
Gamers rise up against the unvaccinated masses.
Okay? I know Canada's deputy prime minister's grandfather was a Ukrainian Nazi propagandist. Yes, I know. Chrystia Freeland was expelled from the USSR for working with the right wing. Yeah, I know. That is neither here nor there. Like, there are, of course, Canada is very weird about Ukraine. Ultimately, you know what the people of Ukraine don't want? Fucking war with Russia. You know who actually is far removed from the consequences of Ukraine engaging in war with Russia? Americans and Canadians and the British. And that's why you see, like, there is a little bit of miscommunication with what, like, the Ukrainian leadership is saying, where they're like, calm down, calm down, calm down. Let's de-escalate, let's de-escalate. And what American media is portraying it as, which is war is imminent, war is tomorrow, war is actually happening right now. You're just unaware of it. Okay? That's it.
This, I would say in the countries that have socialist policies, there's more suffering. In China, in Cuba, in Venezuela, and the Soviet Union, that system didn't work. And it wasn't the...
Nobody wants war. That's why NATO is acting as a deterrent. Dude, you're... come on, bro. Come on. You're an 18-month subscriber. NATO is not acting as a fucking deterrent, dude. That's ridiculous. Like, that's a ridiculous fucking assertion, dude. That is a ridiculous take. Yeah, dude, NATO has to exist. Like, we have to fucking bomb. We have to bomb Libya. We have to send fucking, I don't know, like Norwegian and French and British troops to fucking Iraq and Afghanistan because, like, NATO is a deterrence measure. NATO is the fucking agitator, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? NATO should have been fucking dissolved immediately in the aftermath of the Soviet Union's collapse. But it's still here, and it's still growing in power. I wonder why. Because it's not a fucking, it's not a defensive posture. It's not a deterrent. You're ridiculous. You have taken the State Department propaganda and the American, like you call yourself a fucking leftist, okay? You like the aesthetics of communism. You put a fucking hammer and sickle on your fucking profile. You say you're an anarchist, and then you literally agree with John Bolton, okay? Like, that blows my mind. How the fuck are you in here for 18 months and you're like, no, NATO is a deterrent. Like, it's a defensive stance that they've taken historically and to this day. That's wild to me. Like, how the fuck are you going to be in here for 18 months and then turn around and be like, no, I don't think you understand. Like, I am in agreement with every Raytheon executive. I'm in agreement with, like, every fucking, I'm in agreement with every Democrat. I'm in agreement with every Republican. We are all in agreement on this. NATO is a deterrent. NATO is a defensive. How? Yeah, the best defense is a good offense, brother.
Those countries, and it's not those countries that feed the world and protect the world. It's the United States of America, and we have capitalism.
No major wars since World War II. NATO has 100% worked. If NATO didn't exist, we would have had World War III by now. No, dumbass. It wasn't NATO. It was fucking mutually assured destruction in the form of fucking nuclear holocaust. That's what has been the real deterrent, if you want to be honest about it. Okay? And there's only one country that's actually fucking used those nukes. We're living in it. And that's the reason why they fucking dominate globally. Because they were like, hey, we got the biggest dick. This is ours now. Everything around, this is ours. We got the biggest dick, and most importantly, we are not worried about flexing it, okay? And that's precisely what they did. Let's keep watching, sorry.
So many are struggling just... Let me finish. This is why you're having a problem right now. This smug smarminess in the face of suffering, it's not resonating with folks. Your days are over.
Well, listen, I would say this. I would say in the countries that have socialist policies, there's more suffering. In China, in Cuba, in Venezuela, and the Soviet Union, that system didn't work. And it wasn't those countries, and it's not those countries that feed the world and protect the world. It's the United States of America, and we have capitalism
the United
at its
States
foundation.
destroys the world. The United States feeds and protects the world? You got to be kidding me. Conservative estimates since World War II show that the U.S. has killed at least 20 million people since World War II. The United States is an imperialist country. Its riches are built on...
NATO is literally the most important defense mechanism for many small European nations. The very existence of NATO proves that European countries are still scared of Russia's behavior. Yeah, dude, that's the only reason why NATO exists. Yeah. Not because countries want to be a part of the protection racket because, like, you know, they get nice, cool guns and money for offering land to Western imperialist forces. That's the reason. Like, totally.
On the backs
I don't know what you would have done with Nazi Germany.
Developing world.
I don't know what you would have done with Nazi Germany, but I think America...
That's so weird for him to say, like, Nazi Germany was defeated exclusively by American might, when it quite literally was defeated because of the top of the hour ad breaks that were avoided at the top of every hour. And if you would like to also defeat the top of the hour ad break, then all you need to do is subscribe. You can do that for $5 or you can do that for free with the Twitch Prime. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying, dude. I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm such an idiot, dude. Oh, we're having fun. We're having fun, boys. We're having fucking fun, okay? Yeah, you know, NATO defenders. I love you. I love you all. I love talking to like 17-year-olds in my chat that are like, I'm a fucking anarchist. I'm like an anarcho-syndicalist. You know, ACAB, dude. But also the largest police force on the planet. The planetary police force. Well, the ACAB in that situation, that's all cops are beautiful. I love saying ACAB and then turning around and being like, I fucking love NATO, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. No, ACAB, but also some cabs. Fuck. You taking a half day again today? Wait, what? What half day? When have I taken a half day?
4 months, boo-boo hassle.
What the fuck? When did I do a half day, bro? What, yesterday? Because I did 7.5 hours? Instead of the usual 9 to 10? That's a wild, wild fucking take.
Hassle, hassle, hassle.
Yeah, no Master Chef, bro. That's what it is. Anyway, here's the 1 minute ad break now, by the way. When are you going to start doing politics? Yeah, the conversation that we previously had about Ukraine, NATO, you know, Russia, and socialism versus capitalism, like everything I've done so far in the first 2 hours, not politics. All right, we're done with this video. All right, so here's some real. Are you aware Mike Hadrez, aka Perfume? Dude, are you okay, dude? I am not aware. I'm aware now. I don't know who the fuck that is, but also I don't care. Why are you fucking doing this? Are you him? Are you Mike Hadrez, aka Perfume Genius? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Anyway. Remember when Trump verbally should talk NATO and all the neolibs and neocons had a panic attack? I do remember that. Yeah, it was fucking based. God, I miss Trump so much. Except he didn't do shit about NATO. He just like said NATO is bad. And the only reason why NATO was bad was not because like, you know, it's asserting like Western imperialist interests all around the world and engaging in like the same fucking protection racket that America does regularly, okay? But it was because, like, the other countries are not giving more money to NATO. They should be putting in more. They only benefit. They stand to benefit. We're paying too much.
Real men risk permanent paralysis.
I can't tell you how many conservatives I heard saying NATO is a huge waste of money, basically that we can aggress on our own. So while hearing lefties defend it, yeah, because I don't give a fuck about, like, here's the thing, chatter. I don't fucking care about what, like, American Republicans think or what American liberals think, because they're both wrong. Okay? I'm right. And they're wrong. That's it. Just like I shit on the Democratic Party when they stand in opposition to social progress. I shit on the Democratic Party when they stand in opposition to economic progress, when in the form of, like, social safety nets. Just me and hearing your chat agree with conservatives. And those conservatives don't know what the fuck they're talking about, because those very same conservatives who are like, yeah, NATO's bad, brother. They still are like, we need to wipe Iran off the face of this planet. Iran needs to be turned into glass. Like, I fucking, that's disgusting. I hate those people. I hate those people so much.
Two years coming up.
They will set their troops next to my country, Poland. I strongly believe Russia wants to use dividedness of the EU to somewhat try to go away from China, as I said before, not being vassal. I believe if Russia really wants to start this invade, they will set their troop next to my country, Poland. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what is in the mind of Vladimir Putin, okay? So I can't fucking tell you that that's correct or wrong. But it is wild for people to be like, Russia is, like, moving troops inside of their own borders is an act of aggression. But, like, America sending troops from, like, American troops to Eastern Europe and giving guns to Ukraine is not. That's an act of defense. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. We're just like, American exceptionalism is such a fucking powerful brain rot that no one will ever fucking, you know, it's hard to shake people off that. It's just everyone at a certain point when it comes to, like, American foreign policy literally turns into fucking, you know, pro-cop, lethal aid, State Department Indies. You know, liberals love the Bush doctrine now. Liberals do love George W. Bush too, not just the Bush doctrine. They have loved the Bush administration, and they still do. Yeah. By the way, the other part of it is I've described already, like, but asymmetric warfare, like, and trying to fight insurgencies in Kiev will destroy Russia. They do not have that, like. And they're not just going to fucking wipe out Ukraine either. They're not going to bomb it. They would get fucking owned. So there is also that part of it as well. Like, it is in Vladimir Putin's best interest to keep saber rattling, look like a strong man, say, like, I'm defending the interests of, you know, Russia and fuck NATO, okay? Which is true, fuck NATO, okay? But, like, they would get destroyed. You know who else would get destroyed, though? Ukrainians, motherfucker, okay? Nobody wants Kiev to turn into a fucking crater. It's very frustrating. It's very fucking frustrating that people are, like, thousands and thousands of fucking miles away, like, jerking off to what they're gonna watch on TV for 3 minutes until they forget about it. You know who's not gonna forget about it? The Ukrainian motherfuckers who live there. Okay, they're gonna die in their honorable and justifiable effort to push back against fucking invading Russian forces. You know who's going to pull their troops out? Americans. Anyway, you liar fuck, you said you fixed this weeks ago. World peace and shit. Why you lied to us? I don't know, bro. He didn't listen to me. He did not listen to me. He did not listen. I said, Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin, do not attack Ukraine. Do not invade Ukraine, I said. And then he was like, I will not do it. You are right. And then, you know, it's done. Raytheon CEO openly celebrating a drone attack in the UAE, rising tensions in Eastern Europe and South China Sea.
13 months, thanks.
Greg Hayes, the chairman and chief executive officer. Yeah, Peter, it's a good question. And I think the answer is obviously we are seeing, I would say, opportunities for international sales. We just have to look to last week where we saw the drone attack in UAE, which have attacked some of their other facilities. And of course, the tensions in Eastern Europe, the tensions in the South China Sea. And all of the things are putting pressure on some of the defense spending over there. So I fully expect we're going to see some benefit from it. Opportunity, okay? That's how you're supposed to do it, baby. That's what it is. That's how it's supposed to happen. Biden intelligence. Per a senior Ukrainian official to MChance CNN, Biden told Zelensky that a Russian invasion of Ukraine is now virtually certain and Kiev could be sacked. Prepare for impact. Biden reportedly said Zelensky disagreed and, as I reported, asked him to tone down the rhetoric. Bro, this is what I've been saying. I don't know why the fuck, like, I don't know how people don't see this. You're literally getting whipped up in a fucking frenzy. You're getting whipped up in a fucking frenzy and behaving like American hogs, okay? I've been saying this for the past fucking week, but you're like, no, I don't care, bro. My favorite commentator fucking disagrees with you, and he made some good points. Why did he make some good points? Because he is also repeating what American media is repeating, which is centering the conversation around Ukrainian independence, centering the conversation around, like, the Ukrainians that truly do want fucking war with Russia, okay? Or centering the conversation around you know, how Ukraine needs to be in the NATO and that NATO is a defensive fucking organization.
Has raid.
A vid made on you and Kyle, that's where all the takes are from. Timestamped, divide the left. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. I'm a leftist. Nobody agrees with me, okay? Other leftists don't fucking agree with me.
Lala.
So, I'm used to people not agreeing with me, okay? Ultimately, I do think it's kind of weird, like I said, that we are... So Putin just wants Ukrainian to stay out of NATO? Yes, I do think that. I think that they have territorial expansionist interests for sure. But if they were to fucking actually invade Ukraine, then so what? They're already doing this. Like, they already have said they're already treating Ukraine like a NATO ally. They've given $200 million worth of lethal aid, which is weapons, by the way. And also, they've said that they're going to send 8,500 troops there. That's what a fucking NATO ally would... that's what would happen to a NATO ally. So if Vladimir Putin's going to fucking invade, okay, they're going to do that regardless. You don't have to be a part of NATO for them to do that. Because they're doing that already. They're already treating Ukraine like it's a fucking NATO ally. And what I mean by so what is not so what if fucking Vladimir Putin invades Ukraine. I'm saying if it's inevitable, if you think that it's like he has this like psychopathic urge and his dick only can get hard if he fucking goes in and invades Ukraine, then they're going to send troops regardless. They're sending troops to Poland, not Ukraine. I know, but they're going to move it into Ukraine. Why do you think they're sending the troops to Poland? Sending the troops into Ukraine would be that would be a declaration of violence, okay, in this stage. If he's treating Ukraine as a NATO ally, why wouldn't NATO do the same? I don't.
5 months, Pog.
What do you mean? That's why I'm saying that they're treating it as a NATO ally anyway, and they shouldn't. Then they should say, yes, we're listening. We're hearing you out. You're a country with your own autonomy. It's understandable that it is not a desirable position. It is not a desirable fucking position to be in when you have like the fuck Russia coalition come to your doorstep once again. Okay? And if that's the fucking point, if they already have the troops there, then you just say, yeah, we're not going to let Ukraine join NATO.
Week at my parents' house. Hi, chat.
What is happening, dude? I know you know I'm live right now. What's going on?
Justice Stephen Breyer, after nearly 3 decades on the bench, sources are telling me President Biden is expected to make that formal announcement later today.
We are covering all the angles this morning. President Biden has promised.
The deputy prime minister's grandfather was a Ukrainian Nazi propagandist during World War II.
Okay, we are moving away from Ukraine and we are moving away from all of this other shit, okay? And we are getting back to Justice Breyer, okay? There it is.
Promised to nominate the first black woman to the court. And we have analysis of the leading contenders, how the process could play out in the Senate, and a look at the legacy of Justice Breyer. Senior national correspondent Terry Moran starts us off from the Supreme Court. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, George. It's the end of an era here at the Supreme Court. For 27 years, Justice Stephen Breyer has been a voice for compromise and consensus in a time of sharp divisions on the court. And his retirement is a huge opportunity for President Biden and Democrats to shape the court with a new justice from a new era, likely deepening those divisions. This morning, Justice Stephen Breyer is expected to announce he will retire from the Supreme Court at the end of this term. The move paves the way for President Biden to make his first Supreme Court appointment while Democrats still hold the presidency and the Senate. Now the search for Breyer's successor is underway, and Democratic supporters are looking to hold the president to his campaign promise.
We talked about the Supreme Court. I'm looking forward to making sure there's a black woman on the Supreme Court to make sure we, in fact, get every representation.
Now the White House insists Biden won't shy away from that pledge.
The president has stated and reiterated his commitment to nominating a black woman to the Supreme Court, and certainly stands by that.
If confirmed, the president's pick will replace the oldest member of the court. Now 83 years old, Stephen Breyer was appointed by President Clinton way back in 1994. And although he frequently sides with the court's liberal justices, he has always maintained that the court is not a political institution.
My experience of more than 30 years since the appeals court as a judge has shown me that once men and women take the judicial oath, they take that oath to heart. They are loyal to the rule of law, not to the political party that helped to secure their appointment.
Breyer will leave a lasting legacy on the bench, supporting the Affordable Care Act, expanding free speech, and defending a woman's right to choose by upholding abortion rights. In recent years, progressives have called for his retirement so a younger liberal justice can replace him. Those calls grew louder in the wake of Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg's death.
My take on this is going to be the same as yesterday. I talked about this already, but like, it's really fucking stupid that Biden said, like, we got to get a black woman there. Obviously, there's like plenty of black women that are capable of becoming Supreme Court justices, but then fucking putting it out there like that instead of just doing it, you know what I mean, is really stupid. Why are you saying that? You're saying that because you want to flex. You're saying that because you want to fucking, you know, you want to get something out of it. And it's gross, okay? And also, ultimately, what you're doing in that situation is like you're basically leaning in to the fucking idiotic arguments that conservatives regularly engage in, which is that like, oh, you don't care about anything. You don't care about anything. You're just letting, you know, you're putting someone there just because they're black and a woman. Like, motherfucker, there are so many current judges, okay? There's so many current like lower court, federal court judges that are capable of becoming Supreme Court justices that are black and women, okay? That are black women. But when you fucking put it that way, you just immediately devalue what they have to bring. Just do it. Like, you don't have to fucking try to flex and like engage in this performative bullshit. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna put a black woman there, Jack. It's fucking dumb. It's dumb.
To get Democrats an edge for the
okay,
midterms?
and chill. It was a campaign promise, like the VP position. Even then, yeah, the VP position was dumb too. The fuck do you mean? I said this back then as well. Like, why? First of all, I mean, I don't like Kamala Harris, but like saying like, oh, we're gonna put a black woman in the VP. Like, why are you saying that? Just do it. Just do it. Have those fucking dumbasses say you're doing it for the express purpose that they're black and a woman, okay, and that you're doing performative fucking identity politics, and then you can turn around and go, what the fuck do you mean? This person is like adequate for the position. This person is like fucking worked their asses off. How dare you? So leaning into that meme and like taking it as an admission and taking it to a step where you're like literally saying that you're doing it exclusively to black and they're women, is devaluing what they have to bring to the fucking table. Am I stating that being a black woman truly changes the dynamic in the way that you see the world? Absolutely. Okay? You do. That's true. And do I think that's valuable for higher courts, specifically the Supreme Court? 1,000%. Okay? Absolutely. In agreement there as well. Ultimately, do I think that Supreme Court justices and people that have been elevated to that degree, no matter what their background is, are probably still going to be fucking lipshits and pro-capitalist defenders that will end up, justifying slavery of children, for example? Yes. Definitely. So it really doesn't matter, and it's really stupid. The average person doesn't think like you, Hasan. They don't even recognize they take unless they personally are the black woman. But any pedestal is better than none, I guess. You're going to come out against affirmative action next? What? No. Is this the first time you've been here? I've talked about affirmative action a million times over, that it's a fucking Band-Aid solution to a gaping wound. And that disgusting Republicans are still like... That what we're talking about there isn't affirmative action, you fucking idiot. Putting a black woman, by virtue of them being a black woman, in the Supreme Court, or saying that you're going to use that as a fucking performative gesture, is not what affirmative action is about. You understand that, right? Like, you're being kind of gross there. Anyway.
Brazil will save us all from war and sorrow.
The thing that like liberals care about, okay, the thing that liberals care about is aesthetics and optics and civility. Okay? So why do you fuck yourself on optics and civility and aesthetics if that's the only thing you care about? What are your thoughts about our Supreme Court justices really unbiased? No, fuck no, dude. They're horrible. There's a difference between affirmative action and treating a black person like a fucking trading card, okay? Tokenizing a black individual. That's precisely why I said from the jump that there are plenty of black women who would be great, okay? Who would be perfectly apt Supreme Court justices, better than other dudes. And I also said that being a black woman in the United States of America truly does give you a very different outlook, okay? It does.
We could send Hasan a 2 seconds long video and he'll pause it at 1 second and finish the last second 10 minutes later.
But ultimately, like, saying you're going to fucking put someone there devalues all of that. Saying you're going to put a black woman there literally devalues... I didn't even see the dono. Saying they're going to put a black woman there devalues their fucking worth and reduces them to just being a black woman. Okay? Like, you just put them there because they're just a black woman. Doesn't matter if they literally were a fucking Harvard professor for many, many years before moving on to, you know, the federal courts. You're an idiot. Like, how do you not see that? And it's also selfish. Like, Joe Biden is doing that because it's performative, okay? That's the selfish part about this, is that, like, it's so performative. It's like, yeah, come on. Come on, blacks. I got something for you. I'm going to put a black woman in the Supreme Court.
We have 2 kids together, Aja, and I love you.
It's like saying you're putting them because they're black, because they're instead of because they're qualified position. Exactly. And that's what's fucking pissing me off. Exactly. Anyway, I'm a black man and I feel literally exactly the same way. This is what feels like racial appeasement. It is racial appeasement. Black people are not going to ever achieve material equality, okay? We're never going to fucking solve systemic racism. Ketanji Brown Jackson attended Harvard, served as an editor for Harvard Law Review, began her legal career with 3 clerkships, including Supreme Court. No, I know. This is, that you're in agreement. We are in agreement. I know all this. I agree. This person is perfectly qualified. I mean, I guess, like, the only difference is, like, they did actually, I think Ketanji Brown, like, the front runner for the nomination, there's 2 front runners for the nomination, for the appointment, that have both clerked under Breyer, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. And they're great. Like, they are great for the Supreme Court. I mean, they're not great in the sense that, like, I don't know how they are going to be, right? I don't know how they're fucking going to be. And of course that person is, like, super fucking qualified. It's annoying when a qualified person is, see how the chatter didn't say black? Yeah, you didn't mention that a black woman, like, it's the frustrating part about that is that
smiley face.
That person is qualified. I mean, with some understandable things that people will bring up, like the limited time that they spent in a higher level, like in a higher court. But other than that, like, saying that they are simply being elevated to that position exclusively because they're a black woman, well, that devalues all of that, okay? Lolling at the fact they're basically Neville Chamberlain. Yeah, dude, I am. Yes, Russia is Nazi Germany, and I am advocating for appeasement. You know, the concentration camps are coming for you. The only people who would completely discount the candidate, they would have done it regardless of Biden's promise because they're racist. This is a stupid take, sir. What? Really? You're understanding that they're doing, Biden is engaging in, like, transparent fucking performative racial pandering, and you think that that's fine? Because, like, the only people that would get mad at that are racist people themselves? Is that really how you fucking operate? Are you going to be happy now that there's a black woman in the Supreme Court with a fucking 6'3" supermajority for conservatives? Like, what changes? I do agree that it's a good thing, right? And the black women that they're probably going to put forward are going to be better than most likely the white men, okay? They're not going to put a fucking communist up there. It doesn't matter. But Biden literally devaluing his own Supreme Court picks by saying that, you know, we're just doing it with the express purpose of, like, having a black woman there. Is devaluing and undermining their background, The neolibs have been pissing, shitting, and farting constantly in chat lately. Yeah, I know. Well, they're not all neolibs. I think a lot of liberals have not been able to like unlock a part of their brains. Like this is, you have to remember, not a lot of people in here are always watching. So they might not know what my positions are at all. They might not have ever heard me talk about this sort of stuff. So, so that's part of the reason why they're like asking these questions, because they're like, wait a minute, I thought you were just like a progressive liberal guy. So why are you saying things that you normally, that I would expect from you? So I don't have a problem, you know, I don't have a problem with anything. Like, obviously, I don't have a problem with like a black woman becoming a Supreme Court justice. Like, obviously, that's great. It's just like really stupid for Biden to run on that. It's stupid for Biden to lead with that, because that ultimately devalues. If all you care about are fucking optics, then you're literally doing the wrong thing from an optics point of view. Oh, you'll allow it? Shut up. Take an hour off, dummy. Like, there's some people who are legitimately like that stupid in here. Oh, you'll allow it? Like, no, it's, who cares? Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter, is what I'm saying. Anyway, the libs are breaking. Lemafea.
Yeah, 7 months.
Well, guys,
if you want live
I think it's
updates
time
of the
to
truck
face
convoy
it.
this weekend, they are going to be in my neighborhood.
What the fuck is
Much
this?
love.
Kamala Harris and Joe Biden are not going to be the ones to help us. Wasn't the Republicans either, so what now? What do we do?
11 months is the
Well,
grand
guys.
roll
What
still
the
ahead of
fuck
me.
is this? What? Some anarchist weirdo? This has to be satire? I don't know. Fun Elon Musk react. Elon Musk is willing to pay a 19-year-old $5,000 to take down his private jet tracker Twitter account down. However, the creator asked for $50,000 to help with college or buy a Tesla Model 3. I mean, it's kind of fucked up.
Avoiding ads for over a year now.
But you should milk him, for sure. Even though it is kind of extortion, if we're being real.
Yes.
Should have offered 50 Tesla stocks. It is wild that he was like, here, I'll give you $5,000. Homie could have asked for 100,000. He was just, it's a little bit of extortion, but you know, it's acceptable. Come on, dude. And I know people are going to be like, so what's up? So it's okay? You think it's okay? 100%. What if I fucking dox you and then, you know, ask you for money? It's like, well, people do it for free. So, you know, and I do have to pay for a service to stop that. And it's not, you know, public information regardless. It's not supposed to be public information regardless. And, you know, airplane routes are public. But regardless, I think the reason why he wants to delete that is because, like, I think he like, wherever he goes, people are like trying to threaten him or kill him or whatever. We're not getting a reply soon because according to the private jet tracker, he's in vacation in Hawaii. See, this is what I mean.
Thanks for teaching me NATO. I've learned so much.
Back on his COVID misinfo. Seems odd that the UN still hasn't released the 2020 world death rates. Wait, what? What is he trying to say? What is he trying to say? Like that there's like a secret or something? I don't understand. That there's like a secret death rate that people don't want others to know. Don't worry about that. Worry about how cool I look in my private jet. I don't know if you talked about the Canadian Hogs convoy that will happen this weekend. Is getting crazy up here. Yeah, I fucking don't ever want to talk about Canada, but I will. Yes, we will have gram fit checks. Yes, Azonics QC. We will have gram fit checks later today, okay? I would never avoid the gram fit checks and hurt you like that, okay? It's gonna happen. Don't you worry.
You would have been against the international brigades in the 1930s if it was US lead. You can't claim to be internationalist and not support Ukraine's self-determination.
Faustini's the greatest. Dude, this dude is like, I mean, now I'm beginning to think that maybe he isn't actually, doing this for free. Faustini the greatest has not stopped.
Can't wait until I get to 9 months. So
wait. Thank you for the money. I love that. A senior Ukrainian official tells CNN the recent call between President Biden and Zelensky did not go well, with disagreements resurfacing on the risk levels regarding a possible Russian attack. Why doesn't this shit get like
12 months? Let's go.
Why doesn't this shit get any coverage in the news, by the way? Like, these are the people, these are the news people, okay, that are like reporting on it, but all you hear is what the State Department is saying for the most part. He's like, no, listen, Mac, the Jack attack. It's the Mac attack, Jack. He's like, you don't understand. Because the news just want war and the State Department says war. I mean, it's just fucking stupid. Let's get please help us Biden trending in Ukraine. Stop, dude. Don't give the fucking... They've probably already tried doing that. There's going to be like fucking anonymous accounts and shit. I'm going to get fired if I don't report what the State Department says, no cap. It's good for ratings. I mean, yeah. I get it. Refresh Elon tweet? No, I don't want to refresh it. Why? Okay, I refreshed it. Oh, he added a new one. Trade offer. UN. Billions in funding. You receive nothing.
Have you already covered the r/anti-work mod drama with the Fox interview? I'm pretty depressed about it. Hassle.
Elon Musk about vaccines?
Anyone who's at risk should be quarantined until the storm passes.
All right, but this storm is coming again. You know, you're talking a lot about saving humanity, but these are humans
13 months
that die in the
and
process.
Everybody dies.
I know that, Elon. Will you get a vaccine? Are you? What do you do with your own family? You won't get a vaccine. Why is that?
I'm not at risk for COVID, nor am I kids.
Mm-hmm. So you won't do that?
No, I think anyone.
Wait, when did he say
Love
this?
You, Hasan. Thank you for all you do. Keep
I regret taking it. This is put together. He never said this. I don't think he said any of this. I think this is probably fake. For the record, you just got fake news, chatter. Elon does always sound like an AI, so it's hard to fucking, parse through what is AI and what's Elon. This was on a New York Times podcast. He said all of this, Lamau. Wait, really? Elon Musk is unvaccinated? I fucking doubt it. Wait, what? Oh my God. No, that's not true. Shut the fuck up. Elon Musk says he and his family are vaccinated, but that mandates from the masses are an erosion of freedom. Yeah, there you go. Shut the fuck up, dummies. I guess it's old news, and he is vaccinated. Yeah, it's 2020. Bro, this is before the vaccines came out, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? What? He's definitely vaccinated. Guys, you are a fucking idiot, okay? You're an idiot if you think the richest man in the world did not get the adequate protection from the vaccine, okay? You are so silly, dude. Get the fuck out of here. He probably got it before everybody else, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking joking? You think Elon Musk is not vaccinated? To be clear, I support vaccines in general and COVID vaccines specifically. The science is unequivocal. In very rare cases, there's an allergic reaction, but this is easily addressed with an EpiPen. Y'all are wilding out for no fucking reason. Like, you're on this, okay? There's plenty of dumb things that he does. Yo, if you think like actually smart rich people are not like literally getting boosted out the dick, like they're getting specifically dick boosters, okay? Like somehow there's a doctor out there that is like, the secret is you got to get boosted in your cock. Okay, we can't do this to the fucking public, but once you get the dick shot, it's over. If you think that they're not getting dick boosters, you're out of your mind, okay? You're crazy. You're crazy. You're wild. Incredibly impressive scientific achievement in the form of a fucking vaccine that is safe, okay? That is safe and effective. You think rich, smart people are not going to get it? Like, no. Rich people might be dumb, but they still care about they care about self-preservation more than anything else. You are fucking wild if you think he wasn't like first to get it too. He can say stuff. He can say things like, oh yeah, the vaccine, I think it's not good. And the mandate's not good. I love the anti-vaxxers, actually, or whatever the fuck, right? Canadian truckers rule. Okay? It doesn't matter. He straight up is still absolutely vaccinated. This is so he can get 41,000 retweets and have fucking dummies be like, oh, I love you, Elon. You're so fucking smart. That's it.
Bro, this new camera is ridiculous. Pretty sure I can see your thoughts about Dua Lipa. Stream is now too high quality, no longer leftist audio/video.
Yeah, it's true. It is too good.
Hassle. Biden nominates Candace Owens to promote bipartisanship.
Don't waste your time. You already said it.
If I
Yes.
may ask.
Yeah. I mean, I'm very pro-vaccination. I believe the science is unequivocal. I treat it to that effect. But by the same token, I am against forcing people to be.
Why are people still like fighting against me on this? Like, I don't know why. Like, he's tweeted about it. He said it openly. And motherfuckers are like, nah, I want to believe the deep fake. Like, you're so weird, dude. Stop being a fucking weirdo, bro. Okay? Like, it doesn't matter. There's a million different things to shit on him for. Like how he selfishly acts like he is anti-vax when he's not. You know what I mean? Back when I started subbing, people were saying you wouldn't be relevant in like a month or two. That was 18 months ago. Yeah, I remember that. They were like, dude, your fucking influence is going to die when... Your influence is going to die when Bernie's campaign is over. Remember that?
Are you vaccinated?
Yeah, get mad at him for spreading a shit ton of COVID misinfo. Like... Get mad at him for like routinely getting owned. Get mad at him for saying that, COVID's going to be over by April and then like, never facing the repercussions of the idiotic shit. Bro, they're getting parasocial hotspot again. I'm so bothered by that one long strain of that unibrow. Bro, they're being crazy out there. You're crazy. Hotspot, chill the fuck out.
Corn Pop, even though he was a bad dude, would be proud.
Elon Musk brilliantly explains why billionaires shouldn't pay taxes. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? Oh, I want to die, dude. It's just, they fucking end it, dude. Holy shit, in a video game, of course. When I see dummies with like, fucking dummies who make like 60 grand a year be like, yeah, billionaires shouldn't pay taxes. Like, you cannot be stupider. You are quite literally, you think you're better than homeless people because they've gotten the shitty hand dealt to them. Okay, but you're way stupider than like every homeless person. Okay, straight up, you're just incredibly lucky. You're just incredibly lucky. Okay.
It's beyond a certain level that are far beyond, let's say, somebody's ability to consume. Then
it's total RNG, and you would have gotten fucking way worse off if you weren't so lucky.
Like, if you think of assets beyond a certain level that are far beyond, let's say, somebody's ability to consume, then, at a certain point, really what you're doing is capital allocation. So you're not, it's not money for personal expenditures. What you're doing is capital allocation. And it does not make sense to take the job of capital allocation away from people who have demonstrated great skill in capital allocation and give it to
I hate this take because it's like the government's job isn't to fucking make money, idiot. The government's job, that's why the USPS works, okay? It's not supposed to be for profit, you dumb motherfucker. The government's job is to fucking do things that no one else will do. It's quite literally the opposite, okay? It's quite literally the opposite of capital allocation, okay? And he knows this. It sucks, dude. You use the roads, okay? Your factory workers use the fucking roads. You use government funding for green credit swaps. You use government funding for fucking keeping your company afloat in every capacity. You don't own a single fucking corporation that does not exclusively rely on government funding. I hate it.
An entity that has demonstrated very poor skill in capital allocation, which is the government. You can think of the government essentially as a corporation in the limit. The government is simply the biggest corporation with a monopoly on violence, and where you have no recourse. So how much money do you want to give that entity?
Oh, fuck, I hate libertarians so much. They're just so stupid. Just say you want to fuck children and move on, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Putting aside all transparent racism in the debate about nominating a black woman to SCOTUS, the implication that being on the Supreme Court is uniquely difficult is just bullshit. It's an insanely cushy job that many thousands of people are qualified for. Conservatives know this because they spent Trump's entire term nominating barely literate 33-year-olds to be court trial judges, a much harder job. That's a really good take from the law boy.
As flex.
Cool list about this tweet. Implies inherent incompetence in black women as judges. Implies SCOTUS is currently a murderer's row of intellects. Implies SCOTUS does intellectual work. Implies that Biden would put a conservative black woman on SCOTUS over any liberal. Wait, what?
That has to be satire.
Have you gone on the Law Boys podcast? No, lawyers are disgusting, and I stay away from them. Yeah, that's right. Especially Allah liker. Yo. You can't like Allah and also like the law. Okay, there you go. A-Lab, baby. It's true. Literally true. Disgusting. Ew. Law? Ew. I hate it. I wipe my ass with the law, okay? Allah liker? Why don't you fucking care about Allah's law, huh? Imagine not following Sharia. Clearly, the only person who can hear me chew is this fucking dumbass because he's been quite literally spamming it over and over again, okay? And no one else, except now everyone is gonna fucking say it because we can hear you smacking stop it. Here, I'm gonna stop it like this, okay? Showers once a year. Go take a second shower, don't come back. You're permanently banned now. I don't care if you can hear me fucking smacking every now and then, okay?
Twitch streamer.
Your mom likes it when I smack her ass, and you can probably hear that too. Shut up, bitch.
Interesting indeed. Also Brazil news win SMH. Elon Muskassi or Elon
I'm
Musk.
so hungry. Okay.
Wow,
Holy moly, I don't think I
change.
could do this. First words out of Peterson's mouth in the Joe Rogan interview are complete self-parody. I can't even dunk on it.
Hard to sort out. The climate change one is a weird one. So that
well,
one.
That's because there's no such thing as climate, right? Climate and everything are the same word. And that's what bothers me about the climate change types. It's like, this is something that bothers me about it technically.
For me,
it's like,
inshallah, I pass. Also, why Ottoman over Persian Empire? Hello.
I just used the mute TTS because it's fucking annoying.
Hi chat, love you. And Hassan, keep up the great content. Haslan, God bless.
Oh my god, my fucking parents are making so much noise outside. Okay.
Well, climate is about everything. So, okay. But your models aren't based on everything. Your models are based on a set number of variables.
Yeah.
So that means you've reduced the variables, which are everything, to that set.
Is this Jordan Peterson destroys science with this very simple take? How can fucking STEM lords like this guy? I don't understand. He just he doo-dooed on all of you, dude. He quite literally fucking dookied all over your face, okay? He said, oh, STEM lords, guess what? How can you call yourself a scientist if you're not quite literally doing science on everything? Oh, thermodynamics? Well, guess what? If it doesn't feature everything, how could you ever consider what you're doing to be science? It's pretty awesome. We're not going to do Joe Rogan Reacts today. I'm just like...
Well, how did you decide which set of variables to include in the equation if it's about everything?
And this literally eliminates just... This is just anti-statistics. This is anti-every science, okay? This is perhaps the most anti-science thing I've ever heard anyone say. It's just the most insane fucking take. He's just like, oh, sorry, if you quite literally can't map out every single thing that is going on in your fucking equation, then you should never try to predict anything ever. You should never do any science ever because, modeling is idiotic unless you it's like saying you can't actually figure out how people are going to vote a certain way, or you can't actually do accurate polling on any sort of subject whatsoever unless you quite literally ask every single person on the planet.
It's not just a criticism. That's like, if it's about everything, your models aren't right. Because your models do not and cannot model everything.
What do you mean by everything when you say...
Hell yeah, brother.
That's awesome. I mean, he just destroyed science, dude. Also, he said climate is everything, which is not true. I mean, climate is not everything. Anyway, we literally cannot solve equations that we use in engineering. Does that mean planes aren't real? Yeah, I was just about to say, thank you. We still cannot mathematically figure out how planes fly, okay? So I guess, that's just magic is the reason. That's how they're doing it. Every single time. Dude, we know how they lift. We don't know how they fly. I've had this conversation and everyone always goes, shut the fuck up. That's not true. Shut up. That's not true. And I felt that way originally as well, for the record. I was like, what? That's crazy. When Murat told me we do not have the adequate mathematical fucking equation to... Wait, are you being unironic? Oh, I'm about to blow your guys' fucking minds, dude. Here, watch this. Watch this. Get excited. Scientific American. No one can explain why planes stay in the air. Do the recent explanations solve the mysteries of aerodynamic lift? No, it doesn't. On a strictly mathematical level, engineers know how to design planes that will stay aloft, but equations don't explain why aerodynamic lift occurs. There are two competing theories that illuminate the forces and factors of lift. Both are incomplete explanations. Aerodynamicists have recently tried to close the gaps in understanding. Still, no consensus exists. Did you guys know that? No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. It blew my mind when I first found out too. But it's pretty funny whenever people are like, dude, shut up. That's not true. Fuck you. Like, that's different to knowing why they fly. That's a different thing than knowing why they fly. No, I'm saying like we cannot explain why they fucking fly. Like why they, we do not know. We just simply do not know. We can't explain it. I almost got banned over this one, chat. He's right. Oh, yeah? You remember where you're fucking... Last time you doubted me? Yes, we do. You rehashed this already. Wait, what? No, we don't. What do you mean? What the fuck are you saying?
Hey.
Chatter debate lord thinks that know something. What? Yeah, it's just like
very cool.
Same thing is true for how bicycles work. That one makes people angrier than airplanes. Oh, dude. We know how to make flight occur. We can't explain why it occurs. Yeah, of course we know how to make flight occur. Things fly all the time. That's not a unique take, chatter. We know how to fucking lift things into the air, okay? And we know to make sure that those things that are lifting in the air are continuously lifted through the air and not falling, okay? And we have a pretty good fucking idea on how to make those things. We just simply cannot solve the equation, okay? We simply cannot explain why it's happening. Okay, that's it. Why are you motherfuckers literally just like, why? Why are you looking at an article from the Scientific American and going, I do not agree with this?
Happy to see the glow up, bro. Finally no longer immobile.
This does not mean it's magic. It just means that some things, okay, some things you cannot fucking mathematically solve, but it just works.
Thanks for explaining complex issues in entertaining manner.
Anyway, a lot of differential equations don't need to be solved because we really only care in how the system evolves rather than how it started. Shut up, magic officially exists now. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. No way. We know why bicycles work. Please let me have a piece of sanity remaining. Dude, okay, dude. You want me to really do this?
Most people don't know how bicycles actually work. So we modified this bike to prove it. This video was sponsored by KiwiCo. More about them at the end of the show.
When you're riding a bike and you want to turn left, I think most people just imagine you turn the handlebars to the left. This is a bike to test whether that is true, and it's made by my friend Rick here, and he's got a radio controller that allows him to lock out the steering to one side. So what he's going to do is, as I'm biking, he's going to pick whether I can turn either to the left or to the right. So go for it.
I'm giving it a left turn. It pulls the pin out, but you can see that you can still fully steer. After I pulled the pin out, I've armed it. There's where it locks.
Okay.
Now that's when your LED.
Thank you, Rocks, for the 10 gift the subs.
Comes on. That just says turn that way.
Turn left.
Yeah.
And if I try to turn right,
can't.
I can't. And if I try to turn left,
you can.
I can't. So the question is, can I successfully execute this left-hand turn? Should we give it a shot? I mean, he's not going to tell me whether it's left or right, so I have to look at the LED to know which way I can still turn.
Okay. You let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Yes, I used to build bikes. It's insane how tiny the changes in geometry have to be to make the bike basically non-functional.
No! That was meant to be a turn to the right, but there was no chance in hell.
Left. Right.
All right. Left. Right. God.
If you look closely, you can see the problem. Here, I'm trying to turn right, but steering that way puts me off balance. If you could ride this bicycle...
Even funnier is the fact that Navier-Stokes equations, which govern all fluid mechanics, including aerodynamics, are still unsolved. Also, if you can prove that these equations have a unique solution, you'll literally get $1 million. That's it? Only $1 million? That's insane. It's fucked up. It's like, oh, here, you just get only $1 million? It's fucked up. I mean, am I wrong? I feel like you should get like literally the most amount of. You should never have to pay for anything ever again. You know what I mean?
People think we know how to make it fly, then explain it, then LMFAO.
Like, the $1 million is a lot of money. Okay, a lot of money. But like most fucking upper middle class workers will be able to amass that kind of money through a lifetime, okay? Like, if you can get it in your fucking grandfather's 401k, then that's like, you know, you're a broke boy. I'm talking like at least, it's something that is so important, like a fundamental truth that we'll be able to fucking figure out. Should give you, I mean, it doesn't matter. The financial incentive is completely negligible in this circumstance. I think most people that want to fucking solve that are not going to do it for the $1 million anyway. But it's pretty funny. I mean, you'll get $1 million with the American Mass Society. You can get more money from other people, bro. Yeah, I know. I think once you've proven your chops in the math world like that, other people will probably give you a lot more than that. Nobel's wife slept with a mathematician, so no Nobel Prize.
In Civilization 5, you could learn flight without learning mathematics.
1 million is why all these scientists are risking the integrity of the entire scientific community by making up the vax hoax and COVID hoax and climate hoax, etc. Fluid problem should be worth billions because how it will change how silicon technology will work. It will speed up everything and create better nanotechnology. Yeah, imagine getting $1 million fucking dollars, dude. That's crazy for that, all of that. That's wild. But hey, listen, if for $5 at least you can avoid the fucking top of the hour ad break, you know what I'm saying? Some things are worth $1 million, and some things are just worth $5. Like the top of the hour ad break and avoiding it. Because at the top of the hour, there's a 60-second ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is either A, get lucky and get gifted a sub like one that new laced Kendama just gave, okay? Or How Soon Is Later with a 10 gifted subs, thank you. Or Reese's Pieces with a 5 gifted subs. But if you're not getting it from them, you got to fucking get it on your own, okay? You got to make your own goddamn luck. You might not know how fucking, you might not be able to solve how planes work, okay? How planes fly and stay afloat. But hey, at least you know how to fucking avoid the top of the hour ad break by subscribing for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. That's right. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. Thank you, Ditmar's Delinquent. God, my segues are so good. They're just stupid at this point. Like, they're just stupid good. Did I say afloat? Okay, you know what I mean. Afloat over the clouds, which are actually water. And I also solved how planes stay afloat. Because clouds are water and planes are like... Clouds are water and planes are basically ships. That's right, baby.
Do you believe in gay marriage or not?
What? Do you believe in gay marriage or not? Are you high? No, I'm just having fun. I'm like excited that, you know, the studio is not fucking broken. Because that's what I was worried about. Okay, I don't care about this. I got to get back to the fucking news. I'm like, sorry. I got more important things to talk about, like Minnie Mouse trading her red dress for pants. I cannot wait for the new culture war issue, baby. Let's go.
I mean, look, this is why people don't take these people seriously. They're taking all of these things that nobody was offended by. It's like they have to get rid of them and...
Hey, do you ever think, like, maybe they're just doing that just because? Like, not everything revolves around you. You know what I mean? I mean, in this situation, you quite literally, it does revolve around you because you yourself are wearing a pantsuit, which is really weird. Like, how do you wear a pantsuit and then shit on Disney making a decision to put Minnie Mouse in pantsuits? But like, Can people make like artistic decisions without like conservatives losing their shit? I don't understand. Like everything has to be a culture war issue. How fucking bored are these dudes, man? Holy fuck. This is what I'm saying. Like Joe Biden needs to like, I don't know, say cracker or something. Like call a white guy the C word, okay? So that like conservatives can have like something serious to get upset over. Because like they're so bored that they're literally fucking losing their shit. Like this is what happens when you're bored, okay? This is what happens when you're so fucking bored. Which is ironic because like anti-SJWs, you know, conservatives, used to say this about liberals. Like they were like, liberals are so fucking bored. Why do they care about social justice? Like, oh, you're so privileged. You're so privileged. Like, that's why you care about social justice. It's like what happened? Like, how is this any different? This is so much worse than that, actually. This is so much fucking worse. Anyway, completely different, brother. Yee. Candace, it's not even permanent. It's a partnership with Stella McCartney for Women's History Month. Basically a skin download. It's just like, no, dude. Unacceptable. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad that this like fake mouse is wearing a pantsuit.
Destroy them because they're bored. You know, they're absolutely bored. They're trying to destroy fabrics of our society, pretending that there's issues. So everybody looks over here. Look at Minnie Mouse. Don't look at inflation, Jesse. Look at Minnie Mouse. The world is going
like forward. No one is looking at Minnie Mouse other than you fucking idiot. I would have never thought about this. I would have never seen this if it wasn't for Fox News quite literally saying, look at Minnie Mouse. You're the one who's looking at it and saying, look at Minnie Mouse right now. You're bored.
Because you've got her in a pantsuit. Never mind that you can't get anything at the grocery store and you can't buy a...
Why the fuck would Disney, like, what does Disney have to do with fucking inflation, dude? What the fuck? Like, dude, this is your brain on American conservatism, okay? When you literally think the only thing that is important is the culture war, okay? The only thing that is important is the culture war to a degree where you like actually start thinking that Disney is like the government, okay? Disney does have profound powers over local and state and sometimes federal government measures, but ultimately, like, they're not touching the inflation stuff, okay? They're not the Fed, they're not the Treasury. What the fuck are you talking about? So stupid.
Piece of bacon unless you've got $30 in your pocket. At least we're addressing the real problem, which is Minnie Mouse.
That's right.
I mean, look, if this is why...
What do you think about increasing interest rates to help with inflation? I think it will be good. And it's also time. Holy shit. You know, dial it back a little bit, guys. First they came for the sexy green candy and I said nothing. It's just so great. This is great. This is great. Says you, now that you got your house at a low rate. Shut up, bitch. I didn't even get my house at a fucking low rate. I have bad credit. So I didn't. So yeah. Also, what do you mean? Are you going to buy a house right now? Are you going to buy a house right now? How are you going to buy a house right now? Like, I love this take where it's like, the Twitch chatter was like, oh, dude, I was just about to buy a house, bro. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. There's like a million different fucking hurdles in front of you before you think about interest rates that stop you from being able to fucking purchase a house. I.e., you are a worker, okay? So that's like, you know, you have a budget shortfall that you can't fucking get over to even generate enough capital to put a fucking down payment. Also, hey, guess what happens, okay? Interest rates decrease, or interest rates increase, okay? Which means less people are fucking, you know, buying houses, which means housing market will probably normalize a little bit. So there's that. They had done this earlier, maybe, you know, you could have fucking at least, you know, been in the price range for affording a house, but you can't.
Beat the 9-month brain rot allegations has flex.
Anyway. It would if things were normal, but they are not. First they came for the sexy Lola and I said nothing. Okay, stop. We're not doing that. Okay. Poor Hassan having to defend having to buy a fucking house. No, I'm not defending it. I'm not. It's indefensible. No one should be able to buy a house. Don't be crazy. Only fucking incredibly selfish capitalist pig dogs have houses. And if you want to buy a house, fuck you. And if you live in a house, double fuck you, okay? If you want to buy a house, fuck you. If you live in a house, double fuck you, dude. Are you kidding me? I have no politics. My only politics is no house. He's actually brown, whereas I'm more of a pinkish tan with undertones of frog-like green. Why do we use black and white? That was my point, and it's worth thinking about. Yeah, because slavery. There you go. Answer. Asked and answered, Jordan Peterson. God damn, bro. He really should be coming on the leftovers, or at least like my fucking stream. You know what I mean? I don't know why he won't. I have so many answers for all of his questions. Apparently, it's not that complicated.
Hot.
Anne, baba, yemek yapar mısın ne olur? Oh, çok iyi. Eyvallah. Hey Hasan, Arc to Freedom here. My parents are actually evil capitalist pig dogs and own a house. That's disgusting. Disgusting. I'm so mad. I had anarchist tankies tell me on anarchist tankies. What the fuck is a tanky then, dude? What are you saying? You can't be an anarchist and a tanky. What are you? What? Tell me on Twitter that I'm not a part of the working class because I own a goddamn house, Lamau. Anarchist tankies. This is funny. Just say liberals, bro, which most of you are. Okay. U.S. and NATO formally respond to the Russia demands amid escalating tensions. Okay. A little bit more military. Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Joe Manchin has been given everything he wants. It's true. I don't care about this. What's her reaction? Should we watch her reaction to Justin Breyer retiring? Not really. I don't really care about Justice Breyer. Prince Andrew formally responds to Virginia Giuffre. Unvaccinated man removed from heart transplant list.
No COVID vaccine.
This is a great one. This is a great story. It's a good stalwart.
No heart transplant. That's the ultimatum facing a young dad today.
Bro, can you imagine? Homie gets a fucking heart transplant and then dies. Yeah, no shit, dude. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Like, sorry, I know you have kids, but like, literally, get fucked. You stupid? Get a fucking vaccine, dumbass. Like, this is so stupid. People are literally like, you can't waste organs, bro. What kind of fucking dumb shit is this? You know, like people don't have. There are people waiting for a heart transplant, okay, that have like that have a better likelihood of survival. You can't. It's called triage, motherfuckers. It's a normal part of the medical process. You think like everybody gets a heart transplant? Everyone that needs a heart gets a heart transplant?
Ferguson's heart is failing fast. Ferguson was at the top of the transplant list at world-renowned Brigham and Women's Hospital in Boston. But when they found out he's not vaxxed against COVID, they took him off the list. I spoke to his mother, Tracy.
So why doesn't your son believe in the COVID vaccine?
He just doesn't believe that a vaccine can be manufactured in months.
But you're about to literally get another heart. You're so stupid. He's like, what do you know? Do you know the science behind a heart transplant? No. Do you know how that works? No. What the fuck is wrong with these people, bro? What is like? He's like, yeah, I mean, heart transplant stuff, like that's, I don't care. Like I need that. But the vaccine, no, I'm not for it.
Based on what he's read, and vaccines typically take years to evolve into an effective vaccine, and with all this division within our country, it's hard to trust anyone.
A rep from the hospital tells Inside Edition the COVID-19 vaccine is one of several vaccines required for transplant candidates.
Yeah, by the way, there's more than just the COVID vaccine. Like I was about to say, like there are rules on this, dude. Are you fucking stupid? They can't just like, there are thousands of people waiting for hearts, dog. You can't just like take it because you're at the top of the fucking line and then just die immediately after when you're like severely immunocompromised and you're definitely gonna get COVID because you're in the fucking hospital and everyone has COVID. Are you fucking stupid? Like, yeah, let's just, fuck it. Let's just throw the heart in the trash, dude. Yeah, then die. Then die, dumbass. I mean, fucking die. Seriously. What a fucking idiot, dude. He's like, I wanna die, brother. Okay, have fun. What's up? Like, you can fucking take COVID on the chin? But, like, you can't take having a fucking faulty heart on the chin? What's going on there? Like, how selfish, dude? This shit's so frustrating. It's, like, so selfish. It's like, nah, dude, fuck that. Like, nah, I will not take it. I will die. And then, of course, people that don't understand the complicated process of how organ transplants work and, like, how being on a fucking heart transplant list works. Okay. No, I already ran the top of the hour ad break. Unless you're wealthy as fuck, how many hearts did Cheney go through before they said fuck it and put in a medical pump? I don't know. But it doesn't matter. Like, that's fucked up too.
In order to create both the best chance for a successful operation and also the patient's survival.
We have very few organs, so we have to decide who's going to get them. And the way we decide is we look at who's most likely to survive the longest. So by saying, I don't want a vaccine, means that this patient is more likely to get COVID and die from COVID, and we could instead give the heart to someone who will live longer with it.
Ferguson has 2 kids and a third on the way. His pregnant partner had...
What just popped on your stream? People are literally like, you can't waste organs, bro. What kind of fucking dumb shit is this? You know, like, people don't have... There are people waiting for a heart transplant, okay, that have like a... What? Oh, that down there? That's a dono. That's a dono image that someone chose. If you saw this, if you're talking about this. Yeah.
Heather Dawson posted an update today in which she suggested he was having a change of heart about the vaccine. Is DJ in a position where he now needs a vaccine to get a life-saving procedure? Yes. Is he going to choose to die instead of getting it? No. Will your son get the vaccine?
We don't know. We're taking every day.
Wait. But if he gets a heart transplant, wouldn't his immune system get whacked medically to stop the rejection? Yeah, you got to take a fuckload of different drugs to keep that working too.
Months and loved
it's fucking crazy. This is the funniest story. Like, you literally have no understanding of how this shit works, okay? And you trust your doctor as far as, like, literally cutting you open, okay? Cutting you open, moving your fucking lungs around, getting to your heart, cutting your heart out, and then putting another human being's heart in there, okay, that they've transported in a fucking ice box. But you're like, that same doctor's like, you got to take all of these vaccines. And you're like, okay, wait, hold on. Does all include the COVID vaccine? Then no, I'm not doing it. And then fucking die. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, and you're going to die, okay? Well, have fun. Have fun with death, idiot, okay? You know, RIP, but like, you know, you're fucking dumbass. I don't know what to tell you.
Every day his condition changes, and DJ wants to live for his family. He could change his mind.
Homie's willing to get a heart transplant, taking drugs for said transplant, but doesn't trust a fucking vaccine. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean? What kind of pussy shit is this? Like, I'm sorry, bro. You can't, like, no, you don't deserve the heart transplant then. Like, you can't. This take actually turned me into a pro-vaxxer? Wait, what do you mean? You were not a pro-vaxxer beforehand? Like, you don't know anything. You don't know anything that you eat on a daily basis. You put food in your mouth that you have no idea how it's fucking processed. You take drugs that you have no idea how it's created. But then, like, when it comes to the one fucking vaccine, you're like, yo, I can't do it. And by the way, that's awesome. I'm glad that you changed your mind.
Being utilitarian. Cancelled.
I mean, that person is like literally too stupid. Like that person is too stupid to save. Like, listen, technological achievements have created a society for all human beings that, like, even under a capitalist organization of the economy, there's like a basic levels of protection that are afforded to every single individual unconditionally. Like, I don't know, not dying from like a bear attack. You know what I mean? Or like being able to find like some form of shelter, right? Ultimately, even though we are literally fucking eradicating that part of societal formations right now because capitalism is so awful, okay? Like, you don't have to live in a cave. You don't have to, we figured out fire, there's electricity, you know what I mean? That sort of stuff. And these guys are like still, nah, fuck that, dude. Social Darwinism, I'm gonna kill myself. Like, that's what he's saying. Speaking of fucking dumbass anti-vaxxers, here we are, boys. Trucker convoy protest raises questions on vaccine mandates and restrictions.
Fort Erie, Ontario, a number of trucks slow-rolled their way to the Niagara region Sunday morning.
This is not just for the truckers. This is the backbone. They are the backbone of Canada.
Wait, someone said it's you? Dude, I've seen this meme so many times now, okay? I get it. Yeah, I don't fucking read your dono. I don't listen to your donos, okay? Here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the $100,000, dude. Wait, what'd you say? I gave away my whole life savings to you because you influenced me a lot. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. Enjoy poverty.
Yeah, I've seen this joke like a million times over. Also, it's not even a joke. I say it all the time. So, I mean, it's not even a joke. It's reality in my stream. Okay, let's look at the Canadian hogs who are just like hogs, but they're... The funniest part about Canadian hogs is that they're wannabe hogs. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, you can't be a fucking hog when you have socialized medicine, okay? Like, you're just... Ultimately, you're still bitch made, okay? You cannot live in the libertarian fucking paradise of the United States of America where you're completely on your own. Okay, I'll look at AOC's response to the Ukraine fucking question. God damn it. Fuck. Trucker convoy has been blown out of proportion. Is no more than slight traffic in California. OPP report convoy that arrived Thursday in Thunder Bay from Winnipeg consisted of 113 commercial vehicles, trucks, and 276 personal vehicles, pickups, SUVs, and cars. It was leaving the bay at approximately 08:15 Eastern Time this morning and was planning to stick to Highway 17 route all the way to the Sioux. Thunder Bay.
And the Master Chef.
Let's take a look at what else they had to do in the convoy.
And the Canadian and American good. Freedom! Freedom!
Protests like these come as convoys across the country are heading to Ottawa to oppose a vaccine mandate.
Let's go! We're going to Ottawa, boys!
Requires truckers traveling back and forth across the U.S. border to be immunized against COVID-19. Sylvain Charlebois says the mandate is coming at the wrong time. He fears it will drive up the price of consumer goods.
I think we're at a point now.
I'm done, dude. I don't care. Like, if you want to fucking die of COVID, just do it, dude. Fuck it, okay? Just die, you know. We should actually just open everything up. I'm done. Fuck it, dude. You know, just fuck it. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we trying to preserve? Like, what are we trying to save here? Okay. What are we doing? Like, these people are just so fucking bored. Like, they're gonna move on to some other dumb shit. They just want to die. They want to die. Fuck it. Let them die.
in the pandemic that we need to strike a more functional balance between saving lives and keeping Canadians fed.
The latest pushback on vaccine mandates from truck drivers draws a parallel with Canada's ongoing divide over public health restrictions. It prompts the question as to whether policy is matching the science.
Rather than chasing down the unvaccinated, we should be pushing our governments to deal with the global health risk that's in front of all of us.
Bioethicist.
Hey, what's up, bro? Come sit here. Come sit here. Come sit. I want to show you. Hey, here. Get on the mic. Get on the mic. Here, check this out. Check this shit out, dude. Okay, with your dirty shirt. Here, you're unmuted.
Hello. That's it, dude. That's all I got.
Talk closer into the microphone.
Hello.
Do you guys want to see the Morocco cam? You guys want to see the Morocco cam? Hold up. This is camera one.
Which one's Morocco cam?
Up there. Boom.
Oh, that's creepy.
Boom, dude. I mean, we can move it around a little bit. You can center yourself to where the camera is as well.
No, this is weird.
Dude, come on. Tell everybody how you don't know how planes fly.
They don't. No one knows.
Yeah, I know. I talked to them earlier about it. They got fucking mad. They were like, dude, you're fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up. Everybody knows how planes fly, dude. Shut the fuck up. And I was like, no, we actually don't have the fucking math equation. Dude, how sick is this? Look at that. Look at that.
I'm glad you're happy about this.
Ah! Look at that, dude. That's high tech. That's high tech, baby. Hey, check that out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Boom.
Love you.
Boom. Yeah, that's right. Boom.
Cool. Now everyone can see me from all the directions.
Yeah, it's fucking tight. What do you mean? It's sick. Okay, that's it. Do you have any other takes?
Murat reacts, dude. This is it.
Okay, this is actually sick.
Okay. I mean, we can continue. We can continue doing what we were doing already. And then boom, hit a fucking camera 3. Okay, let's react.
Carrie Bowman believes the government should focus on vaccinating the rest of the world instead of the holdouts in Canada. Others, such as Dr. Isaac Bogot.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We got multiple camera angles of this.
Okay.
Look at that.
Chabuk, it's heavy. Come on.
Oh.
Sen açmışsın?
No, I'm good.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks,
Your
Mom.
father made it. I didn't.
Okay, thanks, Dad. Woo! Dude, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. This camera is fucked up. Like the saturation is not good. We gotta fix that.
Oh, you think it's too like warm?
2 months here.
What?
You think it's too warm?
Yeah. I mean, there's just like we gotta fix a bunch of stuff, but
I mean, it's a really good start, dude.
yeah, no, it is a great start. Well, and this is like,
is Chad happy with the higher quality now?
Yeah, do you guys like it? Evet, bir de şey diyet kola verir misin bana? Wait, where was I? Oh.
Older brothers are better.
Boom. Boom. Sick.
Nice, dude.
Oh, what we're gonna do is take that. You need to make another one of those, and then we're gonna use it on this.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Oh, fucking legend.
Murat, you'll be
all right, what are you here to do today? What are you gonna do? Diyet kolları da alsam babam.
I'm gonna build some stuff.
Bir tane, right? Crispy, dude. Yeah, he gave me a fist bump and I high-fived him. Shut up, it doesn't matter.
It's awkward.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Murat's microphone sounds what? Murat's microphone sounds like yours should sound. Oh, his sounds better. His audio is a little bit less tweaked, less quirked up.
Here to see Murat. Much love to the whole
Still has janky guest chairs. I mean, you can bring, if you want, you can bring the white chair from the Studio B, as we call it.
The meme house is getting multiple studios, dude?
The meme house, yeah. Why Murat kick the chair like that? Damn. Because he's the fucking man. Dude, now you guys can see him in all of his glory.
Yeah,
okay?
I don't like this at all. Like,
you don't like it? Why?
I like being off camera.
They love you, dude. Are you kidding me? They're
I'd rather-
losing their shit. I literally gained viewership when you sat down.
Who look at me funny.
People are losing their fucking minds over you right now.
I'd rather remain a mystery, you know?
Yeah, that's true. This is probably smart. They're gonna get bored of you.
Let me get a bite.
Yeah, people are already misspelling my name, dude.
Okay. Let's continue. Boom.
Beep bop boop.
What?
We're continuing.
Say policymakers shouldn't keep measures in place longer than necessary.
Someone said they literally unmuted when they saw me.
Being implemented, I think we have to ask ourselves, what's the goal here? Like, what are you actually trying to do?
Both agree there should be flexibility in how pandemic policy is shaped in the future.
That's probably one of the most important aspects to question when you're making policy. And sadly, I think sometimes that gets lost.
Brittany Rosen, Global News, Toronto.
What is this?
There's like a trucker convoy that's being blown a little bit out of proportion.
Have you ever watched the movie Convoy?
1 year here.
I think so. Well, like way back in the day, I remember watching it. It was all right, but
Breaker 19 is Rubber Duck.
Yeah.
Got a bear in the sky.
So basically, what is going on is this convoy is saying like enough is enough. We don't want to fucking. You know, we don't want these vaccine mandates, eh? That's what they're saying.
Cool.
4 million GoFundMe and the organizers are white nationalists. Oh hell yeah, dude. That's poggers. The Freedom Convoy is nothing but a vehicle for the far right. They say it's about truckers and have raised over $6 million on GoFundMe. But if you look at its organizers and promoters, you'll find Islamophobia, anti-Semitism, racism, and incitements to violence.
Dude, why are you culturally appropriating Canadian accents?
Dude, I love Canadians. Mods, you guys are amazing. I'm just watching headshots left and right. Lamau, wait, why? Are people talking shit? Yeah, I am seeing this. I did not know that this was like, oh, that's a T word. It says stop the. Well, I mean, yeah.
Is there a Y in there or no?
No, there's a Y in there. I think they're saying like they're using the T slur, like the anti-trans slur, instead of.
Because they're dyslexic.
No. Isn't that tranny in that situation is transmission, right? Isn't that what?
No, I think they're just being anti.
Yeah, I think it's like a double entendre. Like they're using that as a slur.
For me, right.
Or do you think they tried to say tyranny?
I mean, they can't be that bad, right? Like if the Y was somewhere else, maybe, but. Don't worry that.
I want to imagine them misspelling tyranny, dude. It's pretty funny.
Sub to him instead.
Oh my god, wait. Because like why? Why would they say? Because that's like left up to.
Unless there's like one individual that they're after.
No, that's like, oh my god, I bet they did fucking write it wrong. No, dude, because like think about it. It doesn't make sense that like why would you just say
like unless
stop the.
Well, if there's like a Canadian, political figure who is.
Oh, they call Justin Trudeau that? Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe they're saying Justin Trudeau is like trans or something.
That's funny. I mean, I don't know why it is, but it's funny.
Yeah, is there. Bro, it's pretty funny to think about. It's pretty funny to think about like them trying to write. It's pretty funny to think about them trying to write tyranny and then just.
End up becoming like anti.
Just misspelling. And they were like, wait a minute, we're not actually transphobic at all. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. No, we hate black people and stuff, but we're just like weirdly not transphobic. I'm sorry.
Dude, you've been hanging out with Ethan too much. You're starting to sound like him.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like his takes are kind of his accents are kind of like that.
What the fuck? Ethan Klein does not do accents, bro. How dare you? My accents are so much better. There's no shot they make that towards Trudeau. It's actually a misspelled source. Lives in Alberta and knows all the names chuds call our prime minister.
I like this guy.
They're saying Trudeau is a tyrant. I live in Canada and I've seen 5,000 misspellings of tyranny on Facebook at this point.
I'm just clicking this to get it off my screen.
Okay. Until January 31st, all of our donations to anti-hate education program be matched double, blah, blah, blah. So the money collectors themselves, don't you know, are actually not truck drivers, surprise, surprise, and are currently listed as organizers of the GoFundMe page. Both have interesting histories when it comes to political organizing. Litch is born in Saskatchewan, now hails from Medicine Hat, Alberta. What the fuck is Medicine Hat?
A place?
What the fuck is Medicine? Yo, Canada has the dumbest names for places, bro. Yeah, I hail from Medicine Hat, Alberta.
Bro, I used to live in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma County, Oklahoma. So, you know, America's not that creative either.
No, that makes sense.
Then you got Texarkana,
Oh my god, someone said Moose. It's next to Moose Factory.
That can't be a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's indigenous? Still funny, I'm sorry. We have a city called Moose Jaw? Sorry, bro. Native American names, better. That's just it. Our Native Americans have cooler names than yours.
Are they like similar lineages, like Canadian Native Americans and American Native Americans?
Yeah, I said it, dude.
United States Native Americans?
Get some.
Love the stream.
There's a city in Quebec that's literally called Asbestos.
Trump would be a fan of that city.
There's a town called Dildo in Newfoundland.
Well, there's a village in Turkey called Gay. So, you know.
Guy?
Yeah, remember Quebec Arvadi Sifetia?
I don't remember that, but I know Batman.
There's
obviously.
like literally...
There's Batman. We have Batman.
There's like... It has a population of like 40, but it's called Gay.
They're called First Nation, not Native? Yeah, I know. You guys call them First Nation. I'm talking about Native Americans, okay? Which is our First Nations. Our indigenous population has cooler names, okay? It's just the truth. Sorry. Okay, I'm just joking around, but anyway. There's towns called Swastika and Reddit in Northern Ontario. Ew. Yo, Stoke, we got a shout out from MedHat.
I love that you got stunlocked by where they're from and didn't even bother to read the rest of the
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can't even fucking... Okay. Let's just finish this fucking dumbass video.
Hundreds of truckers continue to roll east, and with more joining the movement with each passing city, feelings towards vaccine mandates have heightened.
And I advocate civil war. If people don't want to stand up, we got guns, we'll stand up and we'll bring them out.
While this sentiment is shared...
I love that, man.
What gun do you have, a blunderbuss? Dumbass, you're in Saskatoon. Who are you gonna fight? Huh? With your blunderbuss, old man? You're wearing a Tim Hortons hat. What is he gonna do, bro? Is he gonna use his bolt-action rifle? We're in Saskatoon. We use these things against the Sasquatch. We'll use them against the government too. Get the fuck out of here, Jim Dorkson. That's right, bro. His last name is Dorkson. Some motherfucker in the chat's gonna be like, that's actually indigenous. You're making fun of a First Nation last name or something. So sorry if that's the case, but yeah, Dorkson. Exactly. What a fucking dork.
Can we just watch the video, dude?
No. Nah, bro. Saskatchewan is so flat, you can actually see Wisconsin in the horizon.
Stand up. We got guns. We'll stand up and we'll bring them.
A little native history from the native. I am descended from the Algonquin Nation. Oh, shit. You just got fucking Fossabot. Fossabot just said, yo, fuck you, dude. Fossabot said, fuck indigenous rights and indigenous history. I'm sorry. Here, let's untime you. Little native history from a native girl. I'm a descendant of the Algonquin Nation. During the American Revolution, some of us chose to fight with the Brits and other with Americans. My ancestors got the right to vote and moved south due to fighting with the Americans. Those that fought with the Brits moved to Canada. Oh shit, I wasn't wrong, dude. You look at that.
They were
Look
exiled
at that.
to
A
the
little bit
cold.
of a little bit of indigenous infighting, you know? That's what I'm talking about. There it is. There it fucking is. Yeah, let's go. That's why our indigenous people have cooler names, okay? The organizer are Canadian separatists from the white nationalist Maverick Party. Ophion is opium. That's true. We do have a city named Opium.
Who's we, dude?
Turkey. Not you. When I say we, it's just me. Murat's not Turkish. Let's continue.
While this sentiment is shared by a fraction of protesters, it's visible in their social media discussions.
Let's go,
some
Brando.
calling for Canada's version of the January 6th
She's wearing a
insurrection. This national security expert says it's unlikely the so-called Freedom Convoy is as organized as what happened in the U.S. Capitol, but
the rhetoric that we're seeing, hanging politicians, driving trucks through 16-foot walls, this kind of stuff is disturbing and definitely will be on the minds, I think, of security officials going forward.
Bro, y'all cannot do that, okay? No shot. That's not happening. You can't do that. Shut up. There's a little bit of echo every now and then. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You guys are basically dork sons yourself, okay? You guys are dork sons for being audiophiles, okay?
Can you do ASMR with these microphones?
State police forces in Saskatchewan noted about 1,200 semis were part of the convoy, and more are joining, with drivers coming from the Maritimes, Quebec, and Ontario.
Demonstration associated.
I know the speakers are coming through the mic. I know the speakers are coming through the mic. I know the speakers are coming through the mic sometimes. Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Is that your
Agencies
own
in
echo?
Ottawa are preparing. The city's police service held an emergency meeting with its council, addressing concerns in case the demonstration becomes restless. But one political analyst says Canadians are looking for clarity around pandemic measures.
Far fewer Canadians are interested in demonstrating in Ottawa, and fewer still are interested in trying to foment any kind of violence.
The Canadian Trucking Alliance noted about 90% of drivers are vaccinated, meaning they won't face a quarantine period.
I said a bunch of things.
You asked a question?
I don't know which one I asked about ASMR. I asked if that was your own echo. That was kind of a joke, but it completely went over your head.
No, so I've been eating. I'm trying to eat as quickly as I can. And no, I'm not going to do ASMR.
If crossing the border, the transport minister says the government worked with the industry when creating this policy.
So this was the right time to encourage the remainder of our truck drivers, the remaining number of our truck drivers, to get vaccinated.
Omar Al-Gabra added it was also in line with similar measures in the
It's
U.S.
just so funny when Canadians threaten violence. Yeah, that's right. We'll say mean words, don't you know? Just watch out. We have guns. It's like, no, you don't. Dude, I've seen your fucking magazines, bro. You literally, it's like 5 rounds max, okay? What are you gonna do?
I've reached the end.
It's like 22s only, 5 rounds max. Who are you gonna kill with that, bro? You gotta fucking unload it into like a person.
The best part of this is if you get injured in Canada, they got medical
Yeah,
care.
that's the other part. Like, they just come in and they fucking literally save you. And then also, no one has guns too. It's just like center fire are locked at 5. Yeah, what are you gonna do? The funniest thing is like, it's literally it's like a gun flex is cringe as fuck, Hasan. No, it's awesome. It's awesome. I wish we had some serious fucking gun control measures like they do in fucking Canada. So when our hogs say, we're gonna go kill you, brother, like that would be less effective. That I could just laugh at the hogs then as well. Man, I seen 22 round nose drop. What? Shits get all up in the pinball and rip your ass big joints. They break the bone and say, fuck it. What?
Was that like a lyric? Oh, was that Snoop?
I don't know what the fuck that was. You're a liberal. You don't know guns, brother. $2 million house. Yep, that's right. Yeah, yeah, totally.
Hi.
One of the convoy's organizers is calling for a peaceful protest and that extreme voices don't reflect their position. Kyle Benning, Global News.
It's important to underline that close to 90% of truckers in this country are vaccinated, like close to 90% of Canadians. Over the past many months and years now, Canadians have stepped up to protect each other, to protect our frontline workers, to protect our elders, to protect our young people, to protect people like truckers who are putting food on our grocery store shelves.
I don't know why they don't like this guy. He did blackface. Like, it doesn't get any more fucking hog-like than that.
All right, I'm over this.
What more do you motherfuckers want, dude? What more do you...
All
right, Murat's leaving. He's gonna go do fucking engineering work. Murat, thank you for coming. It was lovely having you. Murat said chat is welcome. Not me, just chat.
Brando.
He loves you guys. All right, let's continue.
Canadians have stepped up to do the right thing to protect the freedoms and the rights of Canadians to get back to the things we love to do. We know,
like what,
the way through
like
this
doing
pandemic
blackface
is by getting everyone vaccinated. And the overwhelming majority, close to 90% of Canadians, have done exactly that. The small fringe minority of people who are on their way to Ottawa or who are
I want to play hockey and do blackface, don't you know?
Views that they're expressing do not represent the views of Canadians who have been there for each other, who know that following the science,
God, he's so boring,
and stepping up to protect each other is the best way to continue to ensure our freedoms, our rights, our values as a country.
Happy to be here, loving my new merch.
Yeah, Trudeau's transracial. Yeah, that's true. He is. Bro, motherfuckers are at 90%. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, I mean, it's bullshit. It's like Canada is a country if everyone was a Democrat at least. Like, that's what it's like. Wait, where's the Fox News one? Someone had the Fox News coverage on it too. I would like to cover the Fox News coverage on it as well.
Let's go.
The Donald Trump song by Quackity? What? No, we're not doing that right now. Here's the Fox News segment about the convoy.
But right now there's 50,000 truckers and about 1.4 million people headed to the Parliament in Ottawa, and they're going to stay there until Trudeau resigns or they give us back all of our freedoms and rights. But right now there's 50,000 truckers and about 1.4 million people headed to the Parliament in Ottawa, and they're going to stay there until Trudeau resigns or they...
23 months, boggers.
Jugmeat Singh's brother-in-law donated $50K to the protest. He had to call him out. No way. NDP leader Jugmeat Singh's brother-in-law donated $13,000. What the fuck? Oh, he did not know where the money would go. But I mean, even then, it's like kind of dumb. Yo. Like, what do you mean? You were just donating to the freedom protesters? Trudeau is probably in his last term as prime minister. Wonder who will replace him. Do you know anything about Friendly Geordies? Kind of like you, but goes with the Australian Hogs and is sued by the deputy. I am familiar with Friendly Geordies. They're great. It's reported that there's only actually like 400 vehicles, and most of them are just cars, not semis. Yeah. Yeah, Russell Brand is like a huge anti-vaxxer hog, dude. I mean, fucking, what do you call it? Even Jezza, who I love and who I admire, has like kind of a fucking bad take on.
Do you like our Spectrum
on the
videos?
vaccine stuff? So, or on the vaccine mandate stuff, at least. There's just something wrong with like British people. They just all are fucking weird. And no, we didn't. Did we watch this already? Did we watch the? Oh yeah, we did watch this. We watched this already. Maybe answer that already. But why is no country mandating the vaccine? What do you mean? They are. I feel like these celebrities are the largest target of psychological warfare. Some of them have just gone off the fucking rails.
Trudeau won't bend to these freaks. His dad put troops in the street. The Trudeaus don't.
The Marvel actor was at the vaccine protest.
His dad flipped off.
Vax Democrat for medical freedom. Evangeline Lilly? Who the fuck is this? Oh God, it's like one of those it's a crunchy granola lib, dude. That's what it is. Joe Rogan on it. Guys, Joe Rogan talking about the trucker convoy. Know
about this? Well, show this video. Look at this video that I sent Jamie.
Traditional Canadian girl, God first, body autonomy, chronically curious. Chronically curious, but Christian conservative. Like two things that literally does not compute, does not work together.
Forever. This is by Atchison outside of Edmonton, heading to Calgary, January 23rd.
It's a giant convoy of trucks that's apparently some insane amount of people, like 50,000 trucks, that are headed to Ottawa to protest the vaccine mandates by Trudeau.
And they're all coming from Canada because
They're
not
all
allowed to
in
come
Canada. They're all in
crazy.
Canada. It's all Canadian truckers. Because apparently they're all being mandated that they have to get vaccinated, and they're like, "Hey, we don't even contact anybody. Your country's in revolt. Do you know about this? Well, show this video."
Wait, what? Okay. Why do people think that truck drivers don't contact anyone? First of all, 50,000 trucks, good luck. That's not real. Secondly, it's so what we know so far, it's by some fucking anti-vaxxer white nationalist hogs that put this thing together. Okay? It's not as big as they're claiming it is. It's not even all truckers. It's mostly like pickup trucks and other hogs. Okay, 85% to almost 90% of the truckers, according to Justin Trudeau, are already vaccinated. And that's it. It's like a laughable thing. I'm reporting from this convoy. Let me tell you, I've seen a few actual trucks drive through. It's mostly personal vehicles. Yesterday, young Punjabi workers protested in front of a wage thief's home in Brampton to demand that his former truck driver pay his labor. I don't think the streets of Brampton have been self-organized workers do their best at an employer like this before. The idea that truckers actually don't fucking see other people are stupid. They're there in the unloading process. And also they're there at truck stops with a fuckload of other truckers from a fuckload of other parts of the country. So they definitely are absolutely... wait, what? You literally have no brain processing power. You sit in your mansion all day whining to 10-year-olds about shit that no one cares about. Why don't you just suck it up already and run the top of the hour every hour? I'm gonna ban you.
On my mind, there's a great big convoy trucking across Canada. Truckers who were previously regarded as heroes when they were delivering vital goods, and
especially because 11 minutes early. Fuck you.
During the lockdown, are now villains as they protest vaccine mandates. So why is no one in the mainstream media talking about it? Hello there, you 4.7 million glorious wonders. How wonderful that we get to be alive together right now in the world and shape reality according to our conscious will and our divine understanding of what this experience is together. You know what I mean? You know the sort of stuff I say, don't you? What's going on with these Canadian truckers? Look in the comments below. We read the comments. I tell you we read the comments. And the reason we're doing this video is because in the comments, do the truckers, do the Canadian truckers. All right, well, do the Canadian truckers. There's a great big convoy heading across Canada to protest vaccine mandates. When we prepare these videos, we have to find mainstream media content to comment on and to build our content and to help us formulate a perspective so that we can get in a discourse with you. We can't find any about these Canadian truckers, and yet people want to hear about it. So what is going on? And the main questions I have to offer is, how come the truckers go from being heroes one minute when they're delivering vital goods and services to being loathed if they won't participate and capitulate?
I don't know, because like they don't want to get fucking vaccinated. Like truckers protesting and doing convoys for, you know, back pay, totally reasonable, totally valid. I'm in support. Truckers protesting and doing a convoy led by not even a fucking trucker with a GoFundMe that got pumped into oblivion with $6 million of funding exclusively so they can, like, I don't know, protest the government for its vaccine mandates. Well, that's bad. There's a good thing. There is a difference between good things and bad things. There you go. That's my take. I don't know. I don't like. How come police are good when helping people and bad when they kill innocents? Yeah, I mean, truckers are definitely way more important to societal development than fucking police are. But anyway, let's continue.
According to the will of the powerful. The answers are probably pretty bloody obvious to any of you that switched on, and I know you are, you wonderful miracles. So let's have a look at this story using stuff we've had to do ourselves because the mainstream media won't bloody do it for us. While more than 85% of Canada's 120,000...
To the people who say you can be pro-vax but anti-mandate, it's a stupid position to take because we're 2 years into this fucking pandemic and people are still refusing to take it. I mean, I don't even give a fuck at this point. Like, I wish we had a mandate just so we could, like, continue. You know what I mean? Just so, like, enough people get vaccinated. And if they don't, they just, like, stay away because they're fucking annoying, okay? It's great. I don't think the mandate is going to, like, actually save people unless they, like, actually go and get vaccinated, right? And they don't want to do that. They don't want to get vaccinated. I don't care at this point. Like, I'm going to fucking cough on unvaccinated people, okay? Like, if they want me to do that to them, like, I'll do that to them. It's just, like, chill. We'll be chill about it, you know? Fuck it. Like, I don't mean literally I'm going to get COVID and cough on them and do biological terror. I mean, like, listen, if you don't mind being around me, if I'm fucking an asymptomatic carrier as an unvaccinated person, like, yeah, that's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's just, it's going to happen inevitably. Immediately take back. No, I'm just saying, like, this shit normally happens in the real world, okay? People cough on each other and you know, yeah, I'm gonna pull a Sarah Palin. Did you guys know? Thank you, Thamasis. You're on fire with these links today. Did you guys know that Sarah Palin got fucking COVID 2 days after her positive test? She went out and dined in New York City.
Trial against the New York Times.
I love this, dude. I love this story.
Because she's got COVID.
Motherfuckers be like, how dare you say that, Hassan? Except, like, that's literally what Sarah Palin did.
That's not stopping Sarah Palin from enjoying New York City nightlife. The latest CDC guidelines say COVID-positive people should isolate for 5 days and wear a mask for 5 days after that.
She couldn't even do the fucking 5-day no test bullshit. Like, the CDC was like, yo, please, just don't go outside. But then, like, 5 days later, like, who cares? You know, don't even test. Don't even test. You can go outside after 5 days. And Sarah was like, nah, fuck that. I'm going after 1 day.
But as Amber Cagliano reports, Palin's ignoring that amid legitimate concerns that she might be infectious.
There is stunned reaction today.
Bro, she's definitely infectious. What do you mean? She tests positive 2 days later. She's out.
Some are calling Sarah Palin's reckless night on the town. She's got COVID, and yet here she is dining out with pals at a fancy Manhattan restaurant. She seemed oblivious.
Those people are so stupid. Like, Would you guys go out with someone who like knowingly has COVID? That's wild. Like that is kind of crazy. Like they're old too. I mean, they're probably boosted the fuck up. Like they're probably rich boosted people. Let's be real. But like I wouldn't knowingly try to get fucking COVID. That's bananas. And I say this as someone who would I guess I wouldn't quite literally die to go out on a date with Sarah Palin, but like I would love to wine and dine her. I am a fan. You know, I do find her irresistible.
That she might well be spreading the virus.
You broke the COVID protocol, so you're basically giving the finger to New Yorkers and New York City.
It's incredibly selfish.
Yeah. Unvaccinated and unashamed goes this headline. Sarah Palin paints the town COVID.
It's like sublimely stupid and irresponsible.
Fellow conservative Meghan McCain says she's shocked at Palin's behavior.
Yeah, she probably doesn't like Palin because, you know, she thinks Palin is the reason why her pappy couldn't become president. Yeah, Sarah Palin was pretty cool for many different things. I mean, obviously, nailing Palin, you know, really worked my brain in a way that, you know, I still can't recover from. Also, on top of that, like, she destroyed John McCain's chances of ever becoming president. That was pretty cool. She's, like, partially kind of responsible for Donald Trump, though, which is not great. Like, her fucking Tea Party, like, idiotic Tea Party populism was, like, one of the first times, like, it was worse than George W. Bush. Like, it was kicked into the fucking high gear, you know what I mean? As like, a figurehead. Which Donald Trump, I believe, copied very well. But I guess, did you really watch Nailin' Palin? Fucking did I watch Nailin' Palin? Lisa Ann is a legend in her own right, but so is Sarah Palin. And also, yes, of course I jerked off to Nailin' Palin. What are you, fucking stupid? You can't consider what I did to Nailin' Palin watching, okay? Like, it was way more hands-on than that, I think. If you catch my drift, if you know what I'm saying.
I spoke to the former View co-host and now columnist for DailyMail.com.
Going out 2 days after you're diagnosed is like the height of irresponsibility. And this virus is not just about me. It's not just about her. It's about our fellow citizens. It's about the possibility of infecting other people.
Yes.
He's running for the Daily Mail. That's hilarious.
COVID, evidently, as of this morning, it being confirmed. And that it is what it is.
Palin tested.
Wait. So, is this going to be the new meta? Because she's like kind of redefining the meta. She's like, Sarah Palin is like Kanye West for white ladies. You know what I mean? Like, she's redefining the meta, and now like people are not only just saying like anti-mandate, but they're also like, no, if you get COVID, you should be able to give it to other people. Like, that's freedom. Like, you should knowingly and directly be able to give COVID to people. Beyond the fucking restrictions or the lack of restrictions that the American CDC has offered you. Like, is that the new meta? Because I'm with it, dude. Fuck it, YOLO. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Fuck it. At least it's interesting.
Possibility of infecting other people.
Yes, having COVID, evidently, as of this morning, it being confirmed. And that it is what it is.
Palin tested positive on Monday and confirmed her diagnosis in an interview on Fox News.
You look fine. You feel fine. It seems like you feel fine.
Absolutely normal. Yep.
Okay, under COVID protocol, Palin was supposed to isolate at home, in her case, at her Manhattan hotel. Instead, she headed out on the town. Tuesday night, just one day after testing positive, the former governor of Alaska came here to Campagnola restaurant on Manhattan's Upper East Side. She ate
I'm
outside.
such a nasty slut, dude. I'm telling you, I'm a bad hoe. I'd take it back. I'll go out on a dinner date with her, knowing that she has COVID. Fuck it.
Under heat lamps, even though it was a blustery 20 degrees. And last night, she was out again at another Italian restaurant, Elio's, also outdoors.
She went out twice.
It was so cold, they needed 4 heat lamps to keep her and her friends warm. This video is from Upper East Side.
I'm boosted, motherfucker. I'm boosted up. I'm boosted up, dude. What's she gonna do? I'm already a fucking quirked up white boy. And I'm a boosted up white boy. Now give me that fucking, nail me with that, COVID variant.
.com. So, who was she with? This guy, Ron Duguay, is a retired New York Rangers hockey player. At one point, when she went inside to use the restroom, she never wore a mask.
Ms. Palin, do you have any comment about dining while you're COVID positive?
After dinner, she climbed into an SUV with her friends. The guy shooting the video can't believe it.
Are you guys worried about getting...
Okay, that's fucked up. She actually deserves to go to jail.
Hassle, love you, Chad.
I 100% believe this. If you knowingly go out and give COVID to people, you should go to jail.
Hassle.
Like, those fucking waiters don't deserve to have to deal with COVID because of your fucking dumbass. You know what I mean? Like, all jokes aside, she 100% should go to jail. Like, not even a joke. Not even remotely kidding.
Sarah Palin is hot.
Why is she not in jail? She should be in fucking jail. Not like house arrest. I mean, like jail. Obviously, once she's done with COVID. Like, house arrest for now, quarantine, and then actual fucking jail after that.
In the car at all with her?
I think it's so awful.
Meghan McCain knows just how scary COVID can be. She just recovered from a serious bout.
Were you shocked at how sick you got given you are fully vaccinated?
Yeah, everyone kept saying that
Yeah, they're going to say she's fat, though.
Omicron is so mild. And again, everybody's case is different. It's like Russian roulette. I still can't smell or taste anything normally. And then just weird side effects. You're very tired. And it's just terrifying because it's a terrifying virus.
Oh my God, chat. You're Oh, wait, nope, never mind. That's not it. I didn't do that. That was January 24th. Wait, did I bring up Nail Palin before? Or is that when she got on the podcast? Or is that when she actually got COVID? I mean, I'm responsible for the fucking past day, obviously. Look at the search results, dude. Look at the Nail Palin search results, dude, in the past day. You motherfuckers have made. Who's Nail Palin? Dude, Maine... Just homies in Maine are fucking bricked up right now. Have fun with that, you filthy animals, dude. Do worldwide? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, the Croats are fucking so horny. Every time they're overrepresented in the Google searches, dude. What's up with you? What are you doing, Joe Bastianich? Germans after that. United States third. Anyway. No, I'm not going to show the past 10 years. Like, even in the past 30 days, my fucking search is, oh, never mind, actually. Worldwide in the past 30 days, no, this January 24th, someone, January 24th is something else. Like, someone else fucking asked about nailing Palin. You know what I mean, I guess? Oh, here, we were going to watch AOC's Ukraine support. No, I'm coughing not because I went on a date with Sarah Palin last week, but because I did cardio today. I talked about it before, where my lungs were literally on fucking fire. This was actually Ethan reacting to CNMA. This camera is fucking insane. You can like zoom everywhere. This is the most zoomed out, but you know, it's too much. You can see the blemishes on my skin. You know, I can get up close and personal with you like this. Hey, what's up? What's going on, guys? Are we having fun?
Very close. Extreme close up here. What are we trying to do here? The closeness, with the familiarity. I'm speaking. It's too close. All right. I don't want to count your nose hairs.
Says you, Ethan. Okay. Says you. There's plenty of people in my Discord that want to count my nose hairs. Okay. And I'm sure plenty of foot soldiers would like to count yours. Okay. Give them the nose hairs. It's fake. Oh, it's not? This is like, this is edited? Okay, well, I got baited. They clipped this out of the CNMA dance video? Oh, damn. Wait, he looked at the dance video too? That's so funny. Okay, I am going to talk about AOC's Ukraine takes real quick. Where the fuck is it? Where is the AOC? Okay.
In a democracy.
So I don't give a shit about the Breyer stuff, but I think she's gonna talk about Ukraine, right?
Isn't it easier for bad actors to just brainwash the masses and sway elections? What's the fix to this? Or is democracy just as good as how?
Does anyone have it? Tim Apple's enforcing the mask mandate on us. That's right, he is. Use a Face ID with a mask. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not good. That's not good at all. Bro, this is literally training the fuck. Oh, God, here it is, dude. This is straight up so you can't avoid fucking facial recognition technology, for the record. I hope you guys understand that. That is like, we are now machine learning. We're Thank you, Themasius. We are now training the machines to be able to recognize our faces without the full face. That's really fucking terrible. That's a hog take? No, that's not a hog take. What the fuck do you mean? That's 100% bullshit.
Going on. There's a big, actual, real fight, a war possibly about to happen in Europe. How concerned are you about what's happening in Ukraine? How worried are you about a full-scale war involving the US? And do you think Biden has handled this?
Oh, Murad is outside fucking using like the saw or something. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Crisis well so far? Badly? Okay. What's your grade?
Well, I'm quite concerned about some of the dynamics here. One of them, frankly, is that you have an entire military industrial complex outside of the U.S. military, but, part of this complex of contractors that, frankly, just left Afghanistan and are starved for revenue. And I'm very concerned about the urgency of this situation really becoming and materializing into a situation that could be exploited by for-profit military interests. Now, what is happening between Russia and Ukraine is of profound concern. And the Biden administration is well within their right to seek a diplomatic resolution to this issue, one that does not hurt.
Damn, bro, all these fucking libs that like hated me for saying this exact same thing, like liberals love AOC. I wonder how they'll feel when they hear the person that they love more than anyone else say the exact same things. Remember, every single fucking liberal in my chat is like deeply pro NATO. Also fucking straight up, we're like, no, war isn't imminent. Like that, you know, you have to fucking go in there guns blazing. Like, bro, you said never gonna have it and didn't say anything else last week. Youngest B boomer. Wait, I still don't think that that Russia and Ukraine are gonna go to war. First of all, and also, did you die? Like, what happened? Did you get comatose last week? Seems like you were in here. Do you think I haven't talked about this since like, do you think I haven't talked about this specific issue? Like for hours and hours and hours? Did you get vaccinated and then have a vaccine injury? And went comatose? Is that what happened? You should probably self-report that to VAERS. I died. What's up, brother? You think I didn't talk about it? And also, I still don't think it's going to happen.
The Ukrainian people, but allows them to exercise their right to self-determination and to continue to be a self-determined nation. And so I believe that the Biden administration is well within their right to counter Russia's aggression diplomatically, but there is not a military solution to this problem. And in fact, on top of that, there's great concern. Fareed Zakaria made an excellent point in the Washington Post that there's also oil pipelines here at play, and the potential design and entertainment of certain.
Man, what happened to AOC? What the fuck do you mean? This is actually an awesome take. What do you fucking just hate AOC too now? This is like, people literally fucking despise AOC's foreign policy takes. Everybody says that like she sucks and she's a liberal and like she's a DNC operative. And the one fucking time that she comes out better than a Hassan's take, yeah, because it's delivered by AOC and you like AOC more than you like me because she verbatim repeated exactly what I've been saying. You fucking idiot. You're just horny, okay? That's it at that point. She quite literally verbatim said everything that I have said. No, she didn't, Law. 1000%. If you were to summarize every single point that I've hit, these are all of the points. Like verbatim. This is a solution that has to be diplomatic. The military-industrial complex is fucking excited for this prospect because they want war. No one else actually fucking wants war. She said in 2 minutes, well, you took 2 days trying to explain. Oh, that's what. Yeah, dude. That's what happens when you're, you know, on television for 2 fucking minutes, idiot. She doesn't have 37,000 dumbasses in the chat fucking constantly fucking repeating NATO talking points, pro-NATO talking points while someone is trying to deliver something. Everyone always says, dude, It's kind of crazy how much better you are when you're on TV. Like when you're debating someone on TV or in person in comparison to how you are when you're on, you know, the internet. Perhaps it's because I have a million different fucking voices in my head yelling at me for not doing things the way that they want to, and also routinely gaslighting me. So, you know.
Cheffers, mod check.
I mean, that's what it is. That's where it's coming from. Say the same thing you did without the historical context and anti-NATO sentiment that upsets all the NATO defender Andes. Yeah, no, that's it. That's the only reason why people are like, such a disingenuous take on your part. Okay, dude, here, take a week off, 13-month subscriber. Nice bait.
Certain sanctions could precipitate an energy crisis. And so we cannot ignore the role of fossil fuels and, frankly, climate change and the great need for energy transition, the contributions that those are making to the present situation.
It's useless to argue when people unironically think you believe Putin should be able to invade Russia. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do to that. Like, I don't believe that. I don't think that's good, but I don't know what to tell people when when they're like, no, I am blinded by my hatred for you.
When does the brain rot stop again?
People that claim to hate you are dead ass. Always watching your streams too is wild.
This
is a really good take from AOC, by the way. I'm sure all the fucking anti-AOC squad, the anti-AOC brigade will completely avoid this take. And then they will just keep saying she's fucking fake.
"19 months, baby."
What do you say to people who think comparing the arming of Ukraine soldiers with knowledge there's Nazis in their armed forces is different than arming the Mujahideen? I think they're wrong. It's like quite literally America's foreign policy has always been arming right-wing paramilitaries, okay, against anyone and everyone they can. And it doesn't always have to be a fucking socialist that they're arming them against, but usually it is. Not saying that Russia is a socialist country. Of course it's not. Don't be ridiculous. So, yeah. The United States called on China to use its influence with Russia to urge a diplomatic solution.
Calling on Beijing to use its influence with Moscow to urge diplomacy. Because if there is a conflict in Ukraine, it is not going to be good for China either. There will be...
How badly would 45 fuck this up? Hot take, but Donald Trump would have done better than Joe Biden, 100%. 100% Donald Trump would have done better. Straight up. Donald Trump did a really good job with fucking Korea. It's something that I regularly acknowledge and openly state. And I've been stating it since Donald Trump was president. He literally would have, first of all, here's how he would have done it better. He would have just let them fucking deal with it. 100%. He would have just been like, I don't care. Let them deal with it. I'm too busy killing Americans with COVID.
The brain rot is spreading.
Okay? Which is fake. I'm dealing with China virus. Which, by the way, like, that's literally what he did with fucking, yeah, that is better. Yes, it is better. It's 100% better. Shut the fuck up. It's actually better. Liberals were losing their fucking shit when Donald Trump had that similar approach to Korea that finally allowed, like, North and South Korean delegations to move forward in normalization steps. Donald Trump's lack of action in Korea, and also following through on President Moon's demands to minimize the, or not minimize, but to stop doing military trainings in the fucking Korean Peninsula, quite literally played a significant role in normalizing relationships between South and North Korea. So Donald Trump was very good at that. Why? Because he just doesn't know enough and doesn't give a shit. You know what I mean? And it worked. They don't have normalized relations? No, they did. They talked more under the Trump presidency than they did in a very long time. I've changed my mind. This is your worst take by far. He went to North Korea and stroked Kim's cock, allowed him to keep his program and make us look like cunts. This was good. Nah, dude. Dude, first of all, I gotta be honest with you. You are a cunt. Like, you are. You're literally a cunt. What do you mean? Like you operate on the cuntiest spectrum, where you literally think like you have a say in what's going on in Korea. Okay? So, like, you are a cunt. You're a fucking lip cunt. You stupid fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Like, what do you mean? Like, oh, he made us look fucking stupid. Like, what are you talking about? Your opinion is completely not important. Okay? You fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. Made us look like cunts. This was good. Nah, dude. Like, yeah. You look like a cunt because you are one. Okay? That's the reason. I'm just letting you know. He stroked Kim's cock, allowed him to keep his program, and make us look like cunts. No, he did not. Like, what is this? We have the say, like, we have to fucking stop South and North Korea from talking to one another. Like, we gotta fucking, we have to fucking do that. Like, that's our thing. We have to deal with that. Some other cool shit like gaming is back in a big way. Guests are back in a big way. People clipped when you said this on stream and are calling you a lying commie. 1 view. Well, Americans getting involved in other countries' affairs without knowing anything, who would have thought? No, like, the annoying thing isn't just that, okay? That's very annoying, but it's expected. The annoying thing is, like, then also having a stake and, like, thinking you have a stake, thinking you have the right opinion, and then getting mad when things don't go your way. Like what is the, who are you? Who the fuck are you? You're an Ameribrained Westoid dickhead. Stay the fuck home, okay? Keep your fucking stupid fat ass on your stupid fat fucking couch, eat your Applebee's jalapeno poppers, and shut the fuck up. What do you mean? Like, oh, we as an empire have been offended when Kim Jong-un fucked us over. Like, well, who are you? You literally are a fucking Ameribrained, brain-rotted sheep fucker who literally does nothing but eat food and watch television all day. Who are you to say what happens in the Korean Peninsula? Stay the fuck home, you fat piece of shit. I'm sick and tired of these fucking idiots, man. What the fuck?
As fatty.
Stupid fucking Westoid, dude. Holy shit. Oh, where are you're literally a fascist, okay? That is like just the most fascist thing I can think of. Like, our honor in our imperialist conquest. We were offended. We were disrespected. We will do blood and soil. Like, that's what you sound like. And you are just as pasty and just as limp-dicked as that Nazi motherfucker who says shit like that. Okay, you're just doing it for American imperialism and think because you're a liberal and you think like homosexuals shouldn't be executed and that like just because you don't believe in like anti-Semitic conspiracy theories does not make you better than that person, okay? Because the impact of your actions as an Ameribrained Westoid dickhead is literally still the same, okay? The 14-year-old in Afghanistan is still gonna get fucking murdered, okay? The family in Pakistan is still gonna get fucking drone striked. Just because you think the operator should be trans doesn't change the reality that those people are still gonna get fucking murdered, okay? But you can go off and think better about yourself. Think better that you're smarter than the dumb hog that fucking gets into a tiff about not getting vaccinated. You're not. You're not. You're just as exceptionalist and you're just as stupid as that fucking hog is when it comes to American imperialism.
At Hasanabi 19 months Pogu, sorry about the idiots.
Oh man, I'm so offended for what the Koreans did. We need to restore our imperial honor. Dying empire Andy's over here, dude. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Ajan, please watch your heart rate. Poggies.
Incredible. Anyway. Bro, not all American imperialism is bad. Why do you continually trash on something you have no idea what you're talking about? America's helped a lot of countries. I'll take America being a superpower over China and Russia all day. Yeah, I mean, at least you're honest about your stupidity. You are. You are an imperial slave, and you fucking at least know where your bread is buttered, okay? I mean, I'll ban you regardless, because you completely missed the point. Like, you're basically saying, like, I'm a part of the empire. I'm a part of this empire. So that's why I'm scared that, like, other people will treat me in the same way that I'm treating them. You are doing the same thing that, like, racist white people do when they fucking cry about how white people will no longer be the majority, because they're always running with the fear that they think black people will do to them what they did to black people. And that's precisely why they're always like terrified. Oh man, what happens if the whites can't be a majority no more, okay? Not everyone is as fucking bloodthirsty as you are, okay?
Dead baboon chatters. Here's to 6 more.
Chatter's right, American empire is necessary? No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not, dude. No, the fuck it's not.
Let's go, Brandon.
So fucking brain disease, dude. Anyway, it's frustrating as fuck, dude. And also, like, oh, American empire is necessary. Yeah, maybe for your fucking dumbass, heart diseased, dickhead fucking family and yourself to survive eating $5 jalapeno poppers every day. Yeah, American empire needs to be there for that. But that's it. There's not much else other than that. You know what I mean? You know, you and your stupid fat fucking hog family need to continue consuming. That's the only thing the American empire is good for. Okay, let's watch fucking MasterChef. Speaking of copious consumption, uninterrupted consumption. It's not even that deep. Like, they don't even realize that they are like, they probably don't even realize that they are currently, you know, experiencing the plight of and the plunder of empire, that they're a part of the labor aristocracy. It's not even that. It's just that they just are primally fearful of, you know, a Chinese man that speaks a different language from like owning them in the same way that they've owned everyone else. No, someone has to kill the 15-year-olds in Afghanistan, bro. It has to be us. It's actually way more ethical when we do it. You're right. Thank you. Yes, I will be playing Pokemon Zelda
Great
tomorrow.
Stream. Keep up the good work.
All right, we're on episode 12. It's just so weird because, like, again, these people are supposed to be progressive. You know, these are the most progressive youths that you can find, right? Like ACAB, right? ACAB. I love being an anarchist. I love being a communist. ACAB. I love AOC. And then like, and then and then they turn around and they're like, no, but like, also I'm pro cop. Like, I'm pro the world's worst cop. And if you've been here for long enough, you know I'm not one of those people that's like, I'm unconditionally anti-America and nothing else. I have no politics. I'm just anti-America. I'm not like one of those people. I'm not like pro-Assad. You know what I mean?
The
Very
countries
stupid as
around
fuck.
the world most untouched by American imperialism have the most thriving economies and better social policies.
Anyway.
Next month will be 2 years since I hit subscribe.
$17-month subscriber. How dare you side with our enemies? Because Jews talk faster doesn't mean Hassan Shapiro. Go back to Putin propaganda. How much did Putin pay you? Without America, we would never have had refrigerators. CIA. Way to simplify an incredibly complicated situation, but okay, big brain. Yeah, dumbass progressives are not pro-war, Pepega. What? You're stupid as fuck. You cannot be serious. Like, this motherfucker literally has Stalin. Like, he straight up has Stalin in this. This profile picture has Mao, Stalin, Lenin, Marx, and I believe Engels. I'm not entirely sure on the last one. No fucking shot is a person with a hammer and sickle in their profile picture.
Evangeline Lilly at the anti-vaxxers rally. What a dumb brain rot filled
Oh, no, poggers. No shot, dude. No fucking shot is this guy serious, right? This is like a joke, right? Wait, is he promoting his own Twitch? What the fuck? Ew, dude. What's wrong with these fucking idiots, bro? Nobody's gonna watch your shit, dumbass. The only reason why they're gonna go is there is to fucking harass you. Why do you keep calling people's families fat, though? And the go fucker comment projection is getting weird. Aw. Did that hurt your feelings that I called Americans goat fuckers? Like, I hear that all the time, dude. You know what I mean? Projection. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Like, it doesn't take much. All I gotta say is fucking hurt. All I gotta say some shit to piss off Americans is Americans turn into like the Frenchest of pussies in a moment's notice when you start talking about how like you suck at war and you're fat. You know what I mean? They literally turn into like the most French fragile motherfuckers. As soon as you say like, dude, you suck at war, you're pathetic, your empire's fucking failing, and it's good that it's failing, okay? It's better for the world. They literally turn into the same fucking, they turn into like the most Polish motherfuckers or the most French motherfuckers immediately. They're like, ah, actually French people don't even give a shit. French people, Polish people and Brazilian people are way worse when you know, you make fun of them, or Turkish people. That's all it fucking takes is like for every American in the chat turned into a fucking gigantic crybaby. Yeah. Anyway, don't shit on us. French fries, you speak the truth. No, French people are fine as long as you're like, you know, as long as you like hate Muslims. They're like, okay, you are good to buy my book, but do not say I am Islamophobic. How dare you say I'm Islamophobic? It means I'm smart. Wait. There is no such thing as Islamophobia. That is not a real thing. It means I'm smart and not Islamophobic. Okay, anyway. Hating Islam is the smart thing to do. It is not a phobia. Okay, here it is. I'm just saying, I'm watching MasterChef. I don't have it in me to fucking write anything clever or good. That last rant broke me, and so many people fucking angrily left because they got so upset. In 4K.
Damn, dude, you look hot.
I am. I'm actually like physically hot right now. You know what I'm fucking upset about though? More than anything else? More than anything else. I forgot to run the top of the hour ad break, and now it's 4:35, dude. Because that other fucking dumbass chatter debated me like 11 minutes early. And then I forgot to run the top of the hour ad break at 4. So now it's 4:35 and I got to run it now. And if you no longer want to see those fucking ads, all you need to do is subscribe, okay? For $5 or for free, it doesn't matter.
2 months,
fuck you if you don't want to. I don't care. Okay, I feel more defeated than the American military against an entire army of flip-flop wearing dudes who grew up in a fucking cave, okay? Here it is. 1 minute ad break is now upon us.
Love you, Hassan.
Is it because he was a 17-monther? Yes, it was. Because there's so many fucking idiots in this community that like literally come in here, have fun for months, and then like they decide, I'm going to build a media career off of this, okay? I'm going to now build a media career off of this. And most of them are going to fail, okay? Like that guy's probably going to fucking fail. But it hurts my soul when I see someone who's been in this community for so fucking long just come out with like the dumbest takes, okay? Because it means I'm a profound, abject fucking failure, okay? That's it. That's what it is. It's just so sad. And that Jason Hinkeldick motherfucker is like one of those people who was like a top of the hour Dankies guy, okay? And now he's like running around trying to fucking build a media career for himself by being the stupidest person ever. So I feel like a failure. I feel like I just have failed to turn that person towards like, I don't know, critically thinking about anything. Like literally, all of those motherfuckers, like all of those dumbasses that are all like, I'm more leftist than everyone else. I'm more leftist than everyone else. I'm a Marxist-Leninist. Like all those fucking idiots are a lot of those idiots are in here. They were in this chat. Some of them were like trying to debate me, and I banned them. And then they became like, I don't know. It's just like they became like fucking dumbasses. It just like hurts my soul, dude. Anyway, let's just watch some fucking MasterChef.
Last time.
18 months, baby.
Here.
On MasterChef.
Bring it on, cowboys.
The home cooks saddled up to feed a horde of hungry cowboys.
Hurry up, hurry up. You're killing it with these steaks. That's good.
Katrina's blue team galloped to victory while in the pressure test.
He is agitated.
Stephen and Christopher rode their luck.
It's too close to call. You're both going up the balcony. Holy.
We're both safe. What a day.
Tonight,
you were going to be serving dinner in the MasterChef restaurant.
The top 10 team up to cook.
Sorry. Spoilers, I know.
Tonight, you 10 home cooks will be split into 2 teams of 5. Each team's going to be responsible for making a delicious family dinner. An entree, 2 sides, and a dessert. All served family style in one of America's best restaurants. This one right here. That's right, you were going to be serving dinner tonight in the MasterChef restaurant.
Wait, we saw this, right?
Tonight's meal is going to be very special. You will be creating treasured memories for a family that I have invited here tonight.
Oh, we saw this for last season, so I'm like thinking that it's this season. We didn't see this for this season.
One family that you do not want to let down.
It could be Gordon Ramsay's family. It could be previous MasterChef contestants. But for all I know, it could be the Kardashians.
Is it Prince William and Kate Middleton?
Are you all ready to find out your teams?
Yes.
Some of you haven't been team captains yet.
Changed from a Trump voter in 2016 to donating $200 to Bernie's campaign. Thank you. That's awesome. I mean, I know. I know there's a lot of people whose lives have changed for the better in here. I know. It just still sucks. It just still sucks when you see motherfuckers who are like, I've been in here for long enough, and it's time now that I'm going to, you know, launch my own fucking media thing. What? What the fuck is this? I don't know if you remember, you picked me up when you were driving a Lyft. I was having a very bad night. I didn't want to live anymore. You were nice to me and you taught me how to drive a stick shift. Who does that? I wanted to tell you I bought that motorcycle. I rode it to Portland and fell in love. We're having a second child soon, a boy. I never forgot you. You'll probably never see this. I need to send it anyway to thank you for saving my life. I'm so happy to see you made it too.
I appreciate you exposing me to the left.
What
Don't
the
blame
fuck?
yourself for the failures of someone else. You're doing good necessary work.
That's crazy. I was anti-vax in October. Now I'm a 4-month Andy. Picked up this snot-crying 22-year-old tonight whose girlfriend dumped him for being a pussy. I don't know. That's what he says. He saw me shift and cried again.
At Hasanabi as a shit lib.
No shot.
We get to just focus on the right words.
That's what he says. He saw me shift and cried again because he can't do that. So we're in the Walmart parking lot. I'm probably an idiot, but I'm teaching him this. He knows how to drive a stick shift now. I hope my clutch forgives me. We made a plan. He's going to buy an old motorcycle with the money he was saving. What? And for a ring and fix it up, it's a good thing to do when it's dark. There's no shot it's a fake story. Is it a fake story? Oh my God. I can't stop shaking. I almost just took him home. I didn't know. I thought maybe, but I didn't know. Kept telling myself I was an idiot every time he ground those fucking gears, but he was such a sweet kid. Fuck. Is this real? I mean, dude.
A cob hassle.
Never trust writers on crazy shit like this. Yeah, I mean, but what does she do? Did she set this up in 2018? That would be like some real psychopathic bullshit, dude. Lauren is a he? Wait, what? Oh shit, what the fuck?
Love you.
Sorry, I did not know. Should have picked the name Doreen. Yeah, that. I mean, Lauren is like quite literally the, you know, it's a woman's name. Like, what the fuck? I did not know. Everyone in here thought she, probably.
You do, you king.
Like, people that name their boys Lauren, are, you know, like really Republican people. Like, weirdly enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a weird, like Lindsey Graham type beat. Yeah, exactly. K-pop stans manipulated the NBA All-Stars voting process. Please talk about this. No. Wait, oh shit. Hold on 1 second. God damn it, dude. Fuck, why does everything suck? Okay, we're watching match.
And tonight, we are going to decide who those two team captains will be.
The first team captain will be captain of the blue team, Derek. Second team captain of the red team is Claudia.
Hey, Derek, Claudia, please come up here.
Her website says she. Wait, what? Dude, I don't know. This is why you need gender pronouns on your fucking profile, okay? Fuck you, chatters.
Went from a lib to a leftist.
You
Thanks to
dumb
me.
motherfuckers.
Switched out of poli-sci major to journalism because I realized.
Bro, I'm
DC
losing my
corrupts.
mind. Okay,
Really
hold on.
appreciate you
I literally
educating me.
don't have family, okay? I have family in the house, but I technically don't have family. They do not do shit. They're like literally existing in a universe where the door never rings.
Put on your captain's aprons. Good job.
Thank you. This is gonna sound cocky, but it's about time I'm team captain. I've been listening and watching over this entire competition. I know everyone's strengths.
Right. Derek, you've got the first pick.
First pick.
The yassification of the Hasanabi community.
Blue apron. Good.
This is family style. I have an Italian family background, and so does Nick. Simple pick.
Claudia.
My first pick is somebody that has amazing flavor profiles, and I have seen their tenacious attitude. I picked
No, you didn't pick anything.
Trainer,
Mad that.
Derek, and second pick.
My next pick is Olivia.
Okay, folks, we have a guest. We have a second guest today. Look at that. You can talk into that microphone, by the way.
I just wanted to show up and show my love to this new setup before I.
Bro, check this shit out. Okay, so this is the one cam. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better. You were here last night when I was freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
So that's the one cam. Joe, check this out. Boom, up there. Okay, check this shit out. Boom.
Whoa! What?
Yeah, and then this is your single.
Oh my God! I have my own YouTube thumbnail. Austin comes over.
Dude, it's so good.
Who's your editor?
What do you mean?
You'll never guess what Austin Show did on Hasan stream.
That's right. Fuck yeah.
Oh, my mic's quiet? Here, let me talk into it a little bit. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. I decided I didn't tell Hasan I was coming over. I just decided to show up.
No, his mic's not muted. It's just quiet.
Test.
Italian hands.
Wait, speak again.
Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check. Mic check. Oh shit. Oh, it wasn't even.
Dude, wait, hold on. Chat. Look at this.
It wasn't even plugged in.
It was off. It was not plugged in.
I was talking into it.
Give it to me. Wait, actually, this is how you do it, I think, yeah.
Now with this incredibly this camera that has incredible quality, you can see every detail. This is what I look like in person. Test 1 2. Check. Test 1 2. Check 1 2. Check.
Hit. Yeah, it's good. You're good.
Test 1 2.
You're good. It's working.
Test 3 2 1 1 2.
It's working.
1 2 3
That's
4
fucking
5 6
sick.
7 8 9.
What?
I was trying to speak Spanish, but I forgot.
Okay, well.
Ocho. No, not otro.
Okay, well, we're fucking watching MasterChef.
All right, let's do it. I'll be here for like an hour.
I actually would prefer to be on Claudia's team.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Wait, is that too long? Or?
No, that's not too long. Dude, this is so sick. I'm just excited that, like, dude, I'm excited to have guests over when. I'm excited to have guests over when I have this new, when I have this new studio.
Dude, also, like, Hasan is now COVID compliant. We're like 6 feet apart right now. I know it's hard to tell, but like, look at this. We're 6 feet apart. That's why he did it. That's why he spent all this money so he could become COVID compliant.
So he can become COVID compliant. Like, I really care about that.
He wanted to make sure that OSHA didn't come in here and shut this operation down.
No, the echo is not because both mics are picking up audio. The echo is only happening because my noise gate is on. It's just not on in the same way that you expect it to be. Okay, please stop. Stop.
I can sit over here. I'll sit right here. Just a little better. I'll also talk quietly.
I'm just so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
No, don't be mad.
I hate it.
Don't get glad.
I hate. Yeah, okay.
Don't be mad.
You're
Just take a breath.
You're right. I just like fucking get so annoyed because I bust my.
Interesting.
Chatters don't understand how much work he's put into like audio techs coming over, and like the hours and hours and hours of testing that we do to make sure that like you can hear the fucking stream that we have. You think like I'm some fucking dickhead in his underwear that comes downstairs and like fucking turns the camera on. But like, and in some ways it is like that, okay? But the amount of fucking work that we put in to make sure that like there's a multiple fucking microphone, multiple camera stream setup, and it's like you're just upset that like the noise gate is a little off in comparison to how it used to be, okay? Please stop crying.
Now
I will fix it.
To put it into perspective, you know when you have a friend that's dealing with something and it's so insanely difficult and you're like, I gotta go because I just can't sit around to watch how complicated this is. That's what was me yesterday. That was me yesterday. Is that the new thumbnail? God, dude, that looks so fucking good. What is that?
This?
So good.
It's cold. Do you want to have it?
Do you not want it anymore?
I mean, I'm not going to eat it. It's cold, though.
Oh.
Like, you won't enjoy it. I mean, you can try it if you want.
I'll get another fork, and I'll eat it.
I have one. Hold on. I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Here.
Look.
That's the salad.
Okay. There's a salad here.
That's this. Okay. Put the fork and shit out of the way.
I'll probably move.
Would you want some? Do you want some tahini? No, it's not hummus. It's tahini.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take all
There you go. There's some jajik there too. Tzatziki.
Right. I was gonna order food, but not anymore.
No, you should still order.
No. I'm gonna get I'll get a lobster roll at the airport.
You're fucking fancy bitch, dude. You know that? You're fucking fancy ass bitch.
It's fucking expensive as fuck too. It's so ridiculous.
Check this out.
What is this? Oh shit.
My stash, bro.
Dude, by the way, last night I had some hibachi like at 11 p.m. last night. Terrible fucking idea. Never do that ever.
We were supposed to go out together last night, and
dude.
Austin and I looked at each other after the stream, and he was like, dude, I'm so tired. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you stream for fucking more than 4 hours, bitch.
Hey, when you're taking meetings like me all day, you know what I mean? I've been busy. I was filming today.
Dude, I was losing my mind. I'm glad you're here, man. I was actually losing my
Really?
fucking mind.
Really?
Yeah, no, people
Oh.
are just like pissing me off, dude. People are being so fucking ridiculous.
Am I your rock? Is that what I am?
What is this? Marat is innocent. He did not unplug it.
People to protect people like truckers who are putting food.
Let's see. Why are you saying he did not unplug it? Wait, was he still talking?
All right, I'm over this.
What more do you motherfuckers want, dude? What
My
more
job.
do you... All right, Marat's leaving. He's gonna go do fucking engineering work. Yeah, he didn't unplug it.
Has today been about chat complaining about little shit?
I mean, that played a role in it for sure. It was really annoying at first, but it's all good. That's not a problem. I was more upset about fucking so many NATO defenders being in my chat. You know, here, yo, give him that good shit.
You want ASMR?
They want to watch you eat, dude. Dude, it's so high quality. It is wild how fucking high quality this is. Oh my, oh God, oh. Yeah, that's right. Do you like it? This is probably the worst chicken that my dad has ever made, to be honest. It's like not salty. Do you enjoy it?
It's fucking delicious.
Oh, wow, okay.
Look at me being a little, oh yeah, you say I'm a top, huh? Is it, would a top do this?
What, make eye contact while eating that? You are a nasty hoe, dude. That's what you are. Stop, I'm getting turned on. Yeah, dude. That's why we have all the camera angles. You know what I'm saying? So we can fucking...
I don't know if I should be saying this, but fuck, I don't want to embarrass the person that randomly sent this.
What?
You ever get nudes randomly?
Yeah.
Okay, well now I feel more comfortable. But I just think it's bold to go like full hole.
Oh. I've gotten full hole nudes randomly. It's
but like
weird.
just like straight on hole.
Yeah, I've gotten whole nudes randomly.
Look, I don't honestly. I just like
you don't expect it, and it's like, well,
it's just hard to start a conversation that way. Like, not like it's a bad thing, right? Like, honestly, it wasn't bad at all, but it's just like hard to engage in a conversation. Like after I go, be like, whoa, nice to meet you too. What's your name? You know what I mean? Just interesting starter. I was just laughing. It was when I was with you. I didn't show you, but.
The hole? You didn't show me your hole?
No.
When I was with you, I didn't show you my hole.
No, I didn't show. It wasn't my hole, but.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
This is a bad angle, right here.
What? This? Why?
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look like a bum.
You look hot.
Not from this angle.
Okay, we'll go back
there
to
we go.
number
Now
3.
we're talking. Now we're talking, baby.
Okay. Let's watch MasterChef, which we were watching. This is a fucking crazy story. Anyway, and then I got nudes in the PO box. Yes, that's true. That is true. It didn't happen.
Dude, your dad's chicken is so good.
Really?
I'm
gonna let him know.
Dude, let him know he's a king, and your mom a queen. Your mom's the best.
I agree.
Hey, she's the best. Everything you think she is, chat, she is. Like legit.
Yeah.
Well, I had a meeting
You also don't see like her annoying habits though.
Yeah,
but
honest. That's every mom, right?
Yeah,
like everybody's mom.
She's such a busybody. Like I don't know how to describe it. I love her to death. Obviously, she's my favorite person.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know. I love all my family, but
you're like, I love her. She's the best. Well, maybe not.
No. I'm saying like I don't know who I love the most. Like I don't know if it's my dad, my mom, or my brother. You know. But the thing is, like, she will just like literally this entire area here. I'll show it with the cam, okay, from the bad angle. But so that entire area, there's like a whole bunch of desks there that you can't really tell from this camera angle, right? From this camera angle right now. But there's a whole lot of desk over there, okay? And you can kind of see the last microphone up on the edge of the table. So the moment that I stop trying to look at the cameras while you're eating. The moment that I fucking got like the homies that were, you know, building the studio to basically like clean the entire fucking area, like to clear out the entire area. My mom came over last night and literally just brought a box of like your fan art that you guys have made and brought it in here and just started piling it out. I'm like, Mom, what are you doing? It's like for the first time ever, like the room is fucking clean.
But
what are you doing? And she was just like, I don't know. I just like, you know,
these things.
We'll never put these up otherwise.
You know what I find with your parents? Those little things that piss you off in the moment are the things that you love about them the most. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like my mom is so fucking ornery. Like she's such a sassy. My mom is so sassy.
My mom is not sassy at all.
Oh, my mom is so like. My mom is so sassy, and she'll always. Sometimes she says, "I'm like, Jesus Christ, Mom, chill." Like, and I love that.
Did I tell you this story?
And she's very blunt.
Did I tell you this story? Okay, so it's the first day that they're here. First day that they're here. Mm-hmm. We wake up in the morning. I hear some noise downstairs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck's going on? I come downstairs. My mom and dad, okay, and my dad's like 60 plus. My mom's almost 60. They're carrying that couch behind the dining table into this fucking room. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? They're like, well, we saw your guests were sitting on like shitty chairs.
Oh my God.
And you sit on your throne, you know? My dad was like, it's really inappropriate. Like, you're Turkish. Like, how dare you sit on your throne and then make your guests sit on these, like, you know, these shitty ass chairs. And the chairs aren't shitty. Do you think the chairs are shitty? They're fancy.
No, they're not. They're that's.
That's not this. Obviously,
every time you get up, I sit in that chair.
Yeah, this chair is obviously. I mean, this is a fucking like $4,000 chair. Yes, it is definitely the best. And I'm trying to get more of them. I just like want Herman Miller to give it to me for free instead of fucking having to pay.
What's up, Myth? Dude, I had a fucking dream about Myth.
What?
Never mind.
Explain.
I can't say the dream. I feel like it would make our friendship weird. I mean, nothing happened, Myth, for the record.
What the fuck?
Nothing happened. It was all platonic. Okay? No, nothing happened. Myth, now our friendship's weird. Myth, it's not weird like that. No, nothing happened like that. No, your ass. Wait. Oh, that's a different.
They're shitty. No, they're terrible. They are fucking ass. My ass hurts for 2 hours after the Peggy stream.
No, nothing happened.
Well, guess what, Myth? Forget about the fucking. Forget about your ass.
Myth, I promise nothing happened. That'd be weird.
Listen, Austin probably saved your ass, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I didn't.
Saved your ass for later.
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's right.
This is a bad angle. Don't show Myth this angle.
This is a good angle. Bro. Why? Bro, I was gonna do this.
This angle is.
What's up?
This angle is ass. Chat, be honest.
What's going on? Hey, how you doing?
For me.
Hi.
What's the better angle? Is it this one, or go to this camera?
Bro, we're having. This is the reason why I got this $7 gorillion studio. Like I spent like $10 million on the studio. You know?
Yeah.
Mostly, I got PPP loans from the government or whatever the fuck it was called.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just to pay myself.
That's right.
And also the studio, which of course did not actually cost that much because like all the workers that came here to like make it, I kicked them.
Yeah, and he paid them a fair wage of $7.25 an hour.
And I get $7.25. What is this fucking? Is this communist Venezuela? No. I paid them $3 and I said plus tip. And they were like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "No, like a server. Like if I like your work, I will give you the tips."
Yeah.
And then of course I said, "I don't like your work and I did not
Can I tell you a story?
A tip.
You guys call me a Karen, right? Right? Everybody calls me a Karen?
This is what happens when I'm banned off LSF. I can just like say whatever I want. Like I could just lie about these things without having to worry that like someone is gonna fucking take it, clip this, ship it, and like make it into fuck Hassan Agitprop.
Wait, can I say that? Remember? Oh, no, never mind.
What were you gonna say?
It was a joke. Never mind. I don't want to say it.
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
It was remember the thing during the.
You don't want to say the thing that you did. That's why you don't want to say the joke.
Wait, what thing?
Not the thing that you attended.
Oh no, not that.
No. What is it? What is it then?
It was the joke. It was the. Here, mute yourself real quick.
We're gonna do. Wait, I can't.
Secret memes.
Wait, hold on.
No. You told me not to say it.
You're so dumb, dude. You're so fucking. No. That's not even a. Bro, he was so worried about fucking saying what he was going to say.
Okay, so basically, I just thought it was funny because Hassan goes viral all the time for stupid shit, and so I thought about starting a rumor that Hassan said that America deserved Pearl Harbor. That's what I said.
That's what he was worried about saying.
No, because when I told you that,
well, that was pre-ban. That was pre-Elizabeth ban Hassan.
I know,
now,
but this
post Elizabeth ban Hassan, I have a power. Like I have a superpower.
So I had this joke, and I was gonna post it in Discord that Hassan said that America deserved Pearl Harbor.
Bro, think about that, by the way. I mean, that's not even a joke, though. For real. Well, not the Pearl Harbor thing. That's obviously a joke.
Oh, I thought you were going to go on and justify why America deserved Pearl Harbor.
America did not deserve Pearl Harbor, but...
you were going to justify it for some reason.
No, not at all. That was like... Back then, we were actually not as bad as we are now. Like, a lot of things we did post-World War II are the reason why we fucking deserve, a lot of stuff.
Look, nobody deserves anything like that. You know what I mean? Moving on. I had a call with I had an Uber driver today. Remember how you always say I'm a Karen? You're like, oh, Austin,
you are a Karen.
Okay. I told this Uber driver was a employee. He worked at the Ritz-Carlton, and he worked as a front desk person at the Ritz-Carlton. And I talked to him about how sometimes I complain, right? And I was like, he's like, how do you complain? And I said, well, usually I call down if call down and I'll be like, hey, you know, this isn't your fault, but I just had this thing. I was just a little disappointed. And anyway, he went like this, and then he was like, that's perfect. And then at the end of the ride, he refunded my trip and said, thank you for your loyalty. Because he used to work at Marriott. He's like, I don't work there anymore, but thank you. And I really appreciate the way you approach those situations because people like you did it the right way. I swear to God, I'm not even shitting you. It's not a fake story.
Sure, dude.
I swear to God. I swear.
Dude.
You know what?
Sure, dude.
I'm going to say it. Swear on my mom's life. Swear on my, could you change that? This is the Will camera angle. This is the Will setup camera angle. And we just look like crap.
I think I look fine. Fucking, you know.
You look like you just built an airplane. Look at this.
I can't show him on the camera because like it doesn't extend that far. So,
dude, Murat, you look like a.
I found a loophole.
Here, come sit in here. Oh, get him on that one, quick.
Wait, I can't. Oh shit! I could have for a second. Murat, walk over there again. Murat, walk over there.
Murat, you look sexy right now. This
Murat,
is like.
Walk over there. Walk
this
over
is
there.
like.
I don't want to break the internet again.
Walk through.
Murat.
Show him your hands. Show the camera your hands.
Murat.
Show that camera your hands right now.
Murat, you look like. Murat, you
You're
look
so
like.
You are so nasty.
You look
dude.
like, oh my God, I just walked into a garage and you were working on a Harley Davidson.
He literally, he is.
Like, look, dude, you gotta show that. You gotta show the internet.
First of all, it's not Harley.
Look at his jacket. Look at his jacket. He loves his fucking jacket. Wait,
Dude,
come
look
on,
at this.
Show the camera.
Murat.
Get over here.
Why are you trying to show the internet my fit?
Come on.
Come behind me, like in front of the queen. Stand in front of the
There
queen,
you
and
go.
then you can show people.
Look at this. Look at this right here.
This is like pleather jacket that
Dude,
he's
look,
had.
he's all sweaty. He's got this pleather. Look at this. This is Giga Chad right here. We need a photo shoot. We'll put a white shirt underneath, a little chain. Those like 60s blue jeans.
Yeah, it's very
You know what I'm
dark.
saying?
This one, the exposure needs to be corrected on this one. We'll fix it. But Murat fan cam, dude. Murat fan cam dropped.
Oh shit, really?
You want to see?
This is Austin Ox.
Murat, you want to see the Murat fan cam?
Murat twit.
You want to see the Murat fan cam?
That sounds
exactly. Some motherfucker in the chat's gonna be like, "That's actually indigenous. You're making fun of a First Nation last name or something." So sorry if that's the case, but yeah, Dorkson. Exactly. What a fucking
Can
dork.
we just watch the video, dude?
No. Some motherfucker in the chat's gonna be like, "That's actually indigenous. You're making fun of it." Oh my god, dude. My favorite streamer. Dude, that's awesome, dude. That's funny.
The First Nation.
I'm gonna run it again. Last name or something. So sorry if that's the case, but yeah, Dorkson. Exactly. What a fucking
Can
dork.
we just watch the video, dude?
No.
No, okay, Myth, you want me to tell you about the dream? It's not sexual.
Myth, why don't you come over here right now, dude?
Yo, Myth, quickly, I gotta leave soon.
In the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat. Get over here right now, dude. Also, tomorrow I hear that you're gonna be working out.
Wait, what?
Some buddies of mine. Well, tomorrow we're gonna play basketball, Myth and I at night.
Thirst trapping Myth right now?
Me?
What? No, I'm not.
He
Multiple
says, okay,
cams is
that's
content. Okay, why did he make it sexual?
I didn't make it sexual.
No, I made it sexual. I don't know why I made it sexual. I didn't mean to make it sexual. Sit down. All right, go fix that camera first, though.
No, I'm good, dude.
No, come on. This is important. We're testing it. We're testing the boundaries.
I don't know how to.
What do you mean?
This is a stress test.
Speak into your mic.
Hello.
Oh yeah, it is working. Okay, your mic is working.
Myth. Yo, dude, I gotta leave in like 20 minutes, so hurry up. I want to at least say
Myth,
hi
we
to
got
you.
hella good cameras, dude. We need your help.
He's gonna be here.
Myth, you gotta get here quickly because I have to leave in like 20 minutes. So hurry up.
Myth, if you come here, I'll take you out to dinner tonight, like a really fancy dinner.
Wait,
Straight
what the
up.
fuck? Why didn't
He doesn't even take me out to
He
dinner.
ordered me Chick-fil-A.
You're not here. What the fuck?
Okay, true.
No, first of all, you brought the Chick-fil-A, not even him ordering
No,
it.
it was yesterday he ordered me
Myth,
some.
you will go
But I
to
ate the
a
rest of
dinner
his food.
journey that your mind cannot comprehend. Like, you're gonna be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Love watching the Keep it
Mark, can we stress test this a little bit?
Dude, I genuinely don't know how to fix it.
Okay, I'm gonna do this right now. Okay,
I actually don't look that bad on this.
We're gonna put it on. So cam 2 is it has you and Let's see. I'm gonna try to see if we can put cam 2 for everyone.
This is
not cam 2.
this is ugly cam.
Okay, stop. Hold
Ugly
on.
cam.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to see if I can get all 3 of us in that camera, and then on cam 4.
No, dude, you want all 3 of us in cam 1.
No, that's not gonna happen. Because cam 1's really good for like one-on-one. You know, I can do this.
Yeah,
it's pretty good. Chat, the reason why I did all this, by the way, is so that I can have that I can have just like basically figure out a way to basically just do a podcast.
This bullshit.
Dude, you look good. What the
Where's my
fuck's
chain?
wrong with you?
Where the fuck is my chain?
You want my jacket, dude?
No.
So the reason why I'm doing all this is so that I can, figure out how to be able to do like a podcast with like multiple guests, basically, and then like live produce it myself in real time. That's why I'm doing it.
Dude, you have literally the world's worst tech channel.
What do you mean?
Like, you just spend all your time talking about tech, but you actually don't know what you're talking about.
We should open
up. He's saying I'm the world's worst tech channel because I talk about tech all the time, but I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
We should do a podcast called a tech podcast with Hasan Piker. We'll call it "Figuring It Out" with Hasan Piker, and it's
called "Unplug and Plug It Back In."
It's trying to. Yes.
But the twist is he never does it.
Stack this, fucking.
Dude, I worked at an old an old folks place, a place for the elderly, like a resort, like a really nice place, and the maintenance folks wore T-shirts that said, "Oh,
Eat the rich."
The mic is effing. Hello? Saved?
Oh,
it fell out.
Bro, how do you do this?
I didn't do that. What do you mean?
This is the second time you've done this.
This is how he does it. There we go.
Okay, there you go. Give
Test,
me some
test.
slack.
So in all the homes, or in the home, they had like somebody that.
You guys like that?
That was good. In the home, they had a. It was. Did you plug it in? Like, how demeaning were those shirts? Did you plug it in? Like, how rude.
Austin, I know this was a traumatic experience for you, but it's a very like inside baseball joke.
Well, I know, but like they're demeaning these elderly people, is what I was saying. Did you plug it in? And it's honestly a valid question.
Maybe it was
most
an
of the time.
informational like thing. They're just trying to be efficient.
Could be. Could be.
Their dissemination of information and advice.
That could be. That could be.
What's up, dude?
It looked better before.
I like that this is blocking my face. This is perfect.
No, Murat, you got a beautiful face. You and Hasan. Both of you come from the same parents. Do you guys remember this outfit? I used to wear this all the time. And I retired it because I got clowned too much because I wore the same fucking thing over and over again. No? Yes? Okay. It's the jacket.
Dude, I hate being on camera so much.
Why?
I really have to look at me.
Dude, come on. You look hot. All right? I'm sick and tired of this shit.
He doesn't like being on camera. I don't know what to do about it.
Look, I used to not want to be on camera either.
You know what the deal is? I wear a hairnet all day. I don't worry about my hair. I just wake up, I roll out of bed. I'm just nasty. Like
You a nasty hoe.
I wasn't planning on being on camera.
You are a nasty hoe.
Sometimes you just got to embrace it.
Well, you're not on camera right now for any reason other than like I am currently trying to figure out how to do like a triple setup. So when Myth comes over, you can leave. How about that?
Oh, cool. I'm a seat warmer.
Yeah, you exactly. So sit normally for a second. Can we just like have? Because I don't want you guys to sit like this. I don't want my guests to sit like this when we have a podcast. You know what I mean?
Austin just really wants to be as far from the table as possible.
I just look good from here. I don't want to fuck it up.
Do you want me to get you like one more extension so you can be further away?
I think I'll.
I'm gonna buy you a new jacket. I think.
No, don't do it.
Could you mount a dildo to one of these?
Why? Are you worried? Are you worried that that's gonna be your New Year's gift?
Yeah, that's what it is.
You guys want to hear this? Can I tell them a story?
I mean, tell them whatever you want. But
okay, for New Year's,
just dissemination of fake news can get you banned. So
they
just
are.
let you know.
First of all, that's not true. You can fucking say whatever you want. Everybody knows this. Okay, it's America. So Marat has yet to ask something for New Year's from me, but he loves talking about how I still haven't gotten him a New Year's gift. And like, I'm actually saying it on the podcast, on the broadcast right now, so it's in the permanent record. Once the month of January is over, you get no New Year's gift. So you got fucking 3 days.
I'm not asking for anything. It's up to you. You know,
That's a lie.
I've given you 6 months of my life trying to make this house whole.
He is actually.
I'm trying to make this meme house into a home. And, you know, whatever you think is appropriate, that's your call. Who am I to say?
I hate
New Year's gift, by the way, is what Turks give each other instead of Christmas. That's why I'm saying New Year's gift. Because we're Muslim, we don't celebrate Christmas.
Sorry.
So basically,
I'm from the U.S. I just thought everybody celebrated Christmas.
Yeah, it's very, very American of you to think that. So here's what I mean. Apparently, he wants new tires.
I don't know, dude.
And he wants 8 of them.
I don't want 8 tires.
But okay, well, he wants 4 new tires, right, for his Porsche. And I was like, wait, what is this? XLR is commonly used in fucking machines as attachment point. SFW Twitter thread about this. Oh my god,
damn.
Here's one of those machines. See, does that look familiar? How about now? Yeah, the connector is XLR. Oh my god, the fucking dildo-matics are literally XLR.
God damn, look at me. I didn't even know it. I don't know how I knew that.
Wow, it was a lucky guess, I guess.
Lucky guess.
Or rather, you fucking have one.
Yeah, and I just fucking strap my dildo to my desk.
We gotta fix this angle, the saturation on this angle.
I put my desk on wheels.
Does that
and
doesn't
let
go
it chase
lower,
me around
right,
the
Ron?
house?
That's the long as it goes.
It might go lower.
Wait, can you?
No, probably not. You can buy a lower version of it though.
Yeah, I think we should get a lower version of that and maybe use that. Oh, but that doesn't move, right?
No,
Can you turn that into a moving one?
This is the angle that everybody sees how big my fucking nose is. There you go.
Do you want to? I mean, we can still use that for something, and I think like maybe a longer one is necessary for that. A longer one is necessary for that, which can like kind of move a little bit too, maybe.
I have a big fucking nose. I really do.
You are fine. Dude.
No, I know it fits my face, but I got a big fucking
sexy
nose.
As fuck,
no,
okay?
I get it. No, I get
man.
it. I get it. I get it.
You're
but
ridiculous.
I do have a big fucking nose. I mean, it fits my face, but it's big. I have a big fucking nose. I got a big schnoz. You know what I mean?
Anyway, but fuck, I forgot. You need seats that allow by sitting. Yeah. So the other thing I want to do is use that arm, like basically make another one of those, like get you to make another one of those arms and then put it on this so that we can move that around a little bit.
I need a Marat in my life.
I got you.
I need a Marat in my life. That I can just be
obviously
like,
we need to fucking get the Ultima arms so we can actually put those on a swivel in a similar way because those arms are dog shit. The arms that they got us. You need a Marat in your life, dude. There is none.
I thought about
there's not a single person like Marat on this planet. He is my favorite.
I need so much help.
Busy sucking death NKS paintbrush.
What?
Wait, what is that?
Please show Austin this clip of you from earlier in the stream.
Uh-oh.
Wow, Hassan, how could you? What the fuck did I say?
Oh, no.
Let's see.
Do you believe in gay marriage or not?
What? Do you believe in gay marriage or not? Are you high? No. That's funny.
Well, there you have it, folks.
I was reading someone else's fucking comment, dude. What the fuck? That's so funny that that's perfect. Someone else said, "Are you high?" And I said, "No." And I had moved on from the fucking gay marriage thing.
Are you high? No.
What if you zoom on too and then put your cam in the corner? What do you mean, zoom on too?
All right, we're back to Hassan Tech Tips.
Dude, shut up, okay? All right. You guys want to watch fucking...
I want to watch that.
You want to watch that? You could have watched that earlier.
Could you make that... somebody's going to Photoshop that into like a Brazzers or Pornhub.
Yeah.
I mean, 37.2Ks, man. That's
Hey,
good,
somebody
good
could
numbers.
jerk off to that. I don't know. That could be sexy enough for somebody.
Murat's mic sounds good. I feel like everyone's microphone sounds better than mine. Like that's the consensus here is that like my microphone is dog shit. Everyone else's microphone is good, even though I'm pretty sure they're quite literally the exact same.
That one's special.
What they were saying was kind of dumb. They meant show two cams at once, show Hasan in the corner, and then the other two. No, that's not. We're not doing that.
I think we need to
Oh, dude, you could do like, news style like debates. Where everyone's just yelling at each other in their little boxes.
Yeah. Anyway, well, here's what we're doing, okay?
Hassle.
I clipped Murat from earlier today.
Can you do ASMR with these microphones? Can you do ASMR with these microphones?
That's it. Thanks. Your mic lost the middle sounds of your voice 100%. Yeah, I mean, yes. My microphone settings need to be better.
Or your internet will go down.
What?
I can't hear what I'm saying to you.
If your internet is down, instead of freaking out, just unplug it and plug it back in.
Penis.
Are you guys doing tech tips?
Yeah.
Hasan tech tips.
Penis.
Wow. That's crazy.
Did you just cut off one of our mics?
No.
Oh. I'm gonna come.
Half of Murat is off screen.
You
Please
seen
scoot
that?
him in. Dude, he literally does not. Murat does not listen to any man, okay? He is the man who just does his own thing. He will never listen to me. I try to get him to do shit, and he does not listen to me.
I don't conform, dude.
Can you please come in a little bit closer? Can you scooch in a little bit closer, please?
Because Chad asked nicely.
Yes, thank you. They want to see your beautiful face.
I'm gonna come.
Okay.
Is that like a meme?
Yeah, it's Trump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come.
He is a Sigma male for sure.
Do not come.
This man fucking drove catamarans, volunteer firefighter.
Drove catamarans?
Yeah, you drove them. Like they're supposed to be sailed, but you drove them. Okay? He did the 9/11 firefighter challenge thing. What did you do? You did the mile walk or whatever?
The tunnel to tower run.
The tunnel to tower run. He did that.
What was that for?
I forget the guy's name, like Steven Stillwell.
I'm out here saying stuff about 9/11. Murat is over here fucking honoring
on 9/11.
First responders who died on 9/11.
But I think he was golfing or something nearby to his firehouse. So he went to his firehouse in Brooklyn, grabbed his bunker gear. The tunnel was closed, so he donned his bunker gear and ran all the way to ground zero, climbed up to, I don't remember the number, like 37th floor or something, and then he passed away trying to rescue people.
You hear that?
In his honor, every year they do this run where
it's true.
You can run from.
Wow.
I think it's Brooklyn.
I just wish all of us.
You start out in the IKEA parking lot and then you just kind of.
I just wish all of us in this room appreciated that sacrifice.
You want to see a picture?
Sure.
The fuck do you mean? Like, what do you think? I'm like anti-fucking firefighters? That's not true.
Kidding. I'm joking.
God damn it, dude. Also, this is what you deserve, bitch. Okay, this is what you deserve.
Power Bottom
dude.
takes it from Powerful Turk.
Exactly. This is real, by the way. Anyway,
God.
awesome.
Oh, look at that. That's so cool. That's awesome. Hey, it's the Freedom Tower. You look like a firefighter.
Well, he is a firefighter.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a firefighter for 6 years.
I wasn't
Really?
lying. Yeah, Murat's an actual firefighter.
What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah, 4 people jerked off to this and came too fast, so they disliked it.
Have you read porn comments or something?
You remember this picture?
Yeah, of course. What else? Florida man caught with 20,000 in marijuana and narcotics wanted to be a good host at party. That's great.
Oh no, this is the new memes and Hoscourt are dropping. Oh no.
He's missing it. He loves this shit.
I'm missing
so
all.
much.
Hey, Hoscourt, save your memes. I'm gonna hit you up later for them.
Just made this Austin meme.
Oh no.
What did you do this face, dude?
I was in the middle of eating. I feel like they edited it.
No. He was making faces for the camera.
No, that was an edit.
He was purposely making faces for the camera.
Look at
for this exact reason.
The amount of bottom energy this fucking photo shows is not even funny. Like it's just I will never believe you for saying.
Austin will literally wait for you to not be paying attention and we'll start making faces just so that they can capture it.
Okay, look.
They're so quick.
Were you slinging that, dude?
Yeah, he's a cussy slinger.
That's so good.
God damn. Hoscourt is at its best when he's doing this shit. The worst is when they do this shit when I'm like asking for tech tips. When I'll be like, yo,
that's what's funny.
I'll come in and I'll be like, yo, who is this person? Like, you know, why does Miraj's shirt say MAGA? What? No, dude.
It says imagine.
It says imagine.
No, he's wearing a MAGA shirt.
That's like, yeah.
I think it's literally like a...
Murad is secretly MAGA, bro. You got him.
Imagine is like, it's the new code word. Imagine is like code word for MAGA.
Oh, it's Xander. Xander Corvus, he's the man. No one has ever unlocked a song like Austin does on a consistent basis. This shit is wild. We're on a 35-minute MasterChef pause. That's true. We were watching MasterChef and Austin came in here and was like, no, what we're doing is
hijacking the stream.
What we're doing is watching me eat, making memes of me eating, and then fucking, here, this is what I gotta say to you, okay?
Only subbing for Murat.
Exactly. What a fucking
Can
dork.
we just watch the video, dude?
No. I love this, dude. I love this. I love this so much. Oh man. The reason why I can deal with fucking trolls on a daily basis is because of this man right here.
Am I gonna have new Twitter account profile pics that are like this?
See, this is what he does.
Yeah, he
does it on purpose.
Am I gonna have those? Oh no, don't do that.
He's farming. He's literally
Don't
farming.
ever do that, please.
He's literally farming right now.
Don't do that.
He's like trying to get fucking stands to make shit. It's like Murad has stands. I don't know if you know this.
I know. I've got 2.
And the reason why Murad has stands is because he doesn't ask for it. Okay.
No, I've got 2. Cole and Maddie.
Okay. Well,
they're probably here right now. They're probably live. Let me check to see if Cole is live tweeting.
They're now Murad stands.
You're saying that I have 1 stand and he has 2, so like I'm half as famous as he is?
My stands are dedicated because mine are mobile.
You have more stands. They just like only one that is just like full blown Murad stand. No. Example of Hoscourt being helpful. Who the fuck is Kiara Kitty and why doesn't she like me? I don't know, but hi. Exactly. This is exactly what Hoscourt is like. Some fucking girl was like talking shit about me apparently. I didn't even see the clip because the clip got deleted because I think she got banned or some shit. So I went to the Hoscourt and I was like, what is happening? And basically I sent you my dick, please respond. My entire community is Mariah Stan. Well, the last one. Check this one. You got real power bottom energy right there.
Does that excite you?
Does it excite me? Hell no. You kidding me? I couldn't even get past the first step of booty boot camp.
Yeah, you couldn't even put a finger in there apparently. No. Okay. We're gonna watch MasterChef. I gotta clean up a little bit in here, and then we're watching MasterChef. Are you guys excited for this? We're doing a fucking multi-react right now.
Okay, my next pick is Chris.
You're ready to wow.
No, I gotta finish what I'm building.
There's no one that I know that understands vegetables more than Steven.
Wow. Steven, come on up. Derek, you're picking for both teams now.
Bring it back.
This person is overlooked a lot.
No, my car's broken down.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy.
Wow, tell me.
I was driving home the other night and just like completely.
Welcome to the red team, baby.
Why?
Bad fuel pump.
I haven't been overconfident, like perhaps Derek has, but the truth is, I am methodical, strategic, and delegate a lot in my regular job as an event manager, so I think that we will have no problem getting this win.
Each team will have just 90 minutes to prep and cook an entree, 2 sides, and an incredible dessert. In the pantry, you will find everything you could possibly imagine to make your family dinner. Remember what's at stake. The winning team will be safe from elimination, and the losing team will face another challenge. After which, at least one of you might be seeing your own families quicker than you had hoped.
Your time starts now.
Go. Everybody take a book.
I'm thinking, honestly, family dinners, I mean...
This episode has some delay, I think, but it's fine, okay? What did you do? Please, I worked hard on this. Mommy, I threw up. Stop, dude. Okay, we're done with the memes, okay? We're doing MasterChef. Stop trying to stunlock for your own fucking memes, okay? Stop. I know the audio is in sync, chat. Do you not want to watch this? Because we'll stop.
Better than chicken.
Yes.
You guys,
Perfect.
how are you?
It'll
feeling?
fix itself.
roasted chicken. Perfect.
So what are we thinking about sides?
Mashed potatoes or
Mashed
potato
potatoes, I
gratin.
think, are
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally in
And then if
sync
you could do
for what
broccolini with
we're watching.
Asiago cheese shavings on
Yeah,
top.
yeah.
Now, I'm not sure what you're thinking for a dessert.
Strawberry shortcake?
It's not funny. What you're doing there is not funny. It's violence, okay? Because he looked at me. You can't tell from the camera, but he looked at me like, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to piss. I'm going to get people to be even more agitated in the chat. Threatening with another half day? Dude, someone literally said, are you going to have another half day today? Like, apparently yesterday was a half day because I only did 7.5 hours. And there was no MasterChef.
Another half day.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
With whipped cream.
Ready? I'm Italian rooted, you're Italian rooted. Let's go. We're gonna go Italian. So we're gonna do a lamb rack.
Hell yeah.
I want to do a caprese salad. And Nick,
What are these
your baked
people
ziti
wearing?
with that amazing grandmother sauce.
Just the wackest shit. They're just the wackest fits,
I
bro.
think it goes amazing.
Do they wear
And then we're
hairnets?
going with a chocolate mousse pie. You do a great crust, super simple. It's gonna be beautiful.
I got tons of garlic.
Do it, guys.
Why are you doing that?
One
Sorry.
stunning
He's into
family
it.
style entree, followed by a delicious family style dessert. Let's go.
Wow. Family style cooking.
So excited.
You learn to fall in love with food first and foremost at home at the dinner table, and then it's how you learn how to cook, right? Really curious to see what dishes they put together.
How you doing there, Steven?
Great.
Let's just communicate, guys, okay?
Yep.
I trust you all.
Eye on the prize. You got it, pal.
Yes, chef.
Backing you up, Derek.
Thanks, Tommy.
We've seen great home
I like
cooks.
having them do the fucking team challenges in this kitchen rather than another kitchen. I don't know why, but like I get anxiety when they're in someone else's kitchen. But when they're here, I feel comfortable. I don't know why. I don't know why I have this like parasocial relationship with the show. But like it does make me feel better because I fucking hate when they're. I hate it when they're like in like someone else's kitchen.
Abby, if we built you a
With great
kitchen
potential,
streaming setup, are you gonna have a
completely crumble
MasterChef
under
Twitch
the pressure
streamer
of
edition?
Yes, 100%.
No,
I mean,
I'm already doing it.
Oh,
no, I'm gonna do it before Austin.
No, he's not. He's
I'm gonna do it before Austin.
No,
and I'm gonna
already
call it.
Cutie and I are already developing our new show
What?
together.
No, I'm gonna call it. If I say it first, I'm gonna call it King of the Kitchen.
God damn it, that's literally the name that I chose.
I called it already. Sorry, copyrighted.
No, Cutie and I are developing a new show called King of the Kitchen.
You're about to get the MCA.
No, I
You're
literally,
he
literally stole that from me.
I did not. I did
literally
not.
stole it from me.
Answer.
Queen, Cutie, and I have.
But I didn't know this, by the way.
No, we are. No, we're creating a.
Murat knew about this.
Cooking competition.
I told him months ago.
It's happening. It's happening.
Oh yeah, totally. And then we published something, so you know it's trademarked.
The deck has been constructed. It's already. We already have imagery.
Oh really? Because I just said it.
Well, Hasan, you're not going to follow through with it.
I will if Murat.
You don't have as much time as I got. You kidding me?
Yeah, and I'm actually gonna do it with Cutie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and XU Cow, and
no, you guys are gonna be chefs on my. Who would you team up with? Who are you gonna team up with? Will is gonna be but Will's gonna be the host on the floor.
What? You can't steal my
Can we
better
get
half.
like some celebrity chefs in there to like?
Will's
team
gonna
up with
be
you
like
guys?
Iron Chef, the guy that they pass to on the floor. That's what Will's gonna be. Who would you be on a team with?
Gordon Ramsay. I could team up with Graham Elliott. Like that's not even a meme.
No, but I want him
to
to be this. I don't want to give all the details of the show away. Because
Okay.
like it's supposed to be like it's not just MasterChef. It's gonna be a combination of a few things.
Is this like corporate espionage, but for
Okay,
Twitch streamers?
Aryasaki.
What he's doing right now?
I'm calling it right now. Are you ready? Aryasaki. That's my partner. Unless we get Iran, who is actually from.
I'm thinking the show will probably run in March-ish at this point. Probably about March.
I think we can get this going by February.
You think so?
Yeah, we could do it before them. Yeah.
No,
we're gonna cut you out.
I
I would never do this.
Kidding me? Are you kidding?
So
I'm gonna start a news channel called the Liberal News Network.
No, please do. That's awesome. you think there's a competition on the news end? Like, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be reporting the news quicker and faster over here.
Good luck. No
and
shot.
let me tell you something. It won't be fake, folks.
No shot.
I'm gonna create a Gays for Trump news network. and they're gonna use me as I'm gonna be on Fox News. I'll be their token gay guy to talk about how, like, you know what I mean? I'll be the one gay guy that they use on all their networks.
What the fuck? Wait, is this for real? Kyle Rittenhouse is dropping NFTs. Looking at NFTs, dropping my first one soon. Anyone have any suggestions? What the fuck? See, this is why you'd never be able to beat me. I'm in the news. I am the news.
I know.
How is that relevant to you?
Wait. What does that mean? He didn't say he's dropping you. He said he's dropping.
It doesn't matter. I'm saying, like, I'm on it. I'm on it already. Kyle Rittenhouse thought about dropping an NFT. I'm already covering it. Boom.
Oh,
you already lost.
Yeah, but I had just covered that. When did that tweet go out? My team already put out.
You did not. You didn't.
My team already wrote an article.
Okay. All jokes aside, though, I do want to build a kitchen camera for sure, and I think we'll use these guys. They were pretty good, and that way
so funny.
I will be able to fucking cook.
Oh, this is what we could use your kitchen for the show.
No,
we're getting a studio kitchen.
Hell yeah,
we're getting a studio kitchen. We've got multiple locations.
These mics are not plugged in. It sounds like a webcam / room mic. Yeah, dude, totally.
Am I invited to this?
Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome to come. It's in development, guys. It's been fleshed out, like the whole episodically, 4 episodes, 3 episodes. It's elimination based. The best team advances to the final episode, which is the 4th one. I don't know if I don't want to go into the details of like what the 4th episode is going to be, but it's going to be pretty cool. It may involve, guests like you in the audience existing there in person. Maybe some sort of.
How are you going to get them to taste it?
No, they'll be in person. They'll be there physically.
Murat, chatter wanted bunu Murat'a göster abi dedi.
I mean,
Henry Cavill in the Turkish political spectrum. AKP Henry Cavill, CHP Henry Cavill, HDP Henry Cavill, and JJJ Henry Cavill.
Wow.
Hayri Kavil.
Is that a Turkish meme?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are all political parties, and they're all like. Turkey has a.
This is the ultra-nationalist.
Like
the ultra-nationalist. Yeah. This is the ultra-nationalist far right.
That's their signal.
Party. Yeah, this is the Grey Wolves.
That's their signal. That's what we used to quiet our class down and.
Yeah, they were super Turkish nationalists.
So that's the ultra-nationalist one. HDP is the Kurdish one. CHP is the Social Democrats. They're like the libs of Turkey. And AKP is like the religious right-wing government that's been in power for forever.
So do they support gay marriage?
None of them do.
No. Yeah. Except for maybe JHP, I guess, but like no one else.
Like nobody's that progressive.
Actually, I don't know. The Kurdish party probably does too. They're like super left-wing, aren't they?
Beats me.
Is there any there's many countries that it's illegal for me to be in. Is it true I can't donate blood? Isn't that true?
In America, you can't. Yes.
Why? Don't they test it for
because you're gay? That's why.
Why the fuck is that? I could just.
It's just like old memes about like gay people having AIDS.
Yeah, I think so.
My God, well, AIDS isn't exclusively a gay disease.
No, they used to argue that like you're more likely to have it because you don't use protection. But
I mean, I don't. But
it is quite literally.
But like they have such.
It is quite literally.
I do use protection. Okay, I do all the time, guys.
If he didn't have sex in a year, he can donate blood in the USA. Well, it's awesome.
I had sex last week.
Yeah,
right? And I'm gonna have sex tonight. So there you go. Did I stutter?
You heard it, folks.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have sex tonight. I'm kidding.
But yeah, no, it is based on the AIDS crisis.
It's a joke. I don't have sex. I've never had sex before.
It's because if a gay man gives blood, it's not even AIDS. Because
I'm holding out for marriage.
It's not even AIDS. It's because if a gay man gives blood to a straight man, the man becomes gay. Fellas, is it gay to get another man's blood inside of you?
You're literally inside that other man.
Yeah, that's right. Kind of sus when you think about it.
That's true.
It's actually
is Myth here?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Maybe. Myth.
Oh, you're saying is he physically here?
I mean, he's not here. I mean, he would have texted me.
Myth, what's your ETA? Because I gotta go. I want to see you.
That blood was in the penis, dude. That blood was technically in the penis, maybe. You don't know. You don't know if it's penis blood. Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah. Do you know how to trust? Yeah, you're gonna help me trust.
Perfect, I'll trust for you.
65 minutes to go. speed up, guys.
I need crust rolled out.
Can I have 3 minutes?
I give you 5.
Okay, awesome. Would you?
Move a little faster, babe. Yep.
Sadly, it comes from the thing that scientists, actual homophobes, claim that anal sex passes STDs. Very outdated and wrong, but yeah.
I mean,
anal sex does have the likelihood to spread STDs at a higher likelihood, if I'm not mistaken.
I think that's true.
It's like not fake.
It doesn't negate the fact that it's better, but whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm biased. Whatever. The best ever, but whatever.
It's not. I'm pretty sure that's not a myth. It's a factually correct statement.
Well, I know it's better. That's factually correct.
No, that's not what I was saying. I mean, it can be. I don't know.
You heard it here first.
I'm not.
I know he's not an excavator. That's what he said.
Okay, you get so butthurt about it, but
there he goes again.
Too soon, dude. Too soon.
There he goes again.
Yeah, it's
Butthurt.
homophobic.
There he goes. There he goes with it.
Someone tried to say that
Frat
butthurt is
Hassan
homophobic.
Wait, what?
Someone actually did try to say butthurt is homophobic.
Yeah, every once in a while we see Frat Hassan.
I think it literally comes from like falling on your butt in a comical capacity.
I don't know what the.
Doesn't it?
That sounds like some revisionist history on what it meant to be butthurt.
Everybody knows I'm an LGBTIA plus foe. Okay, I'm an enemy. I'm an LGBT enemy, dude.
It's true. He won't even step foot into gay clubs.
He was having such a hard time coming up with the letters too. That's how you know.
Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know I'm not in it. I'm not in it to win it. It's like having a stick up your ass. Is that homophobic too? Oh shit, no.
No.
That just sounds painful.
You sound like. The term butthurt originates from spanking, the act of striking the buttocks of another person, which is often seen as a method of punishing a child. Though some cultures view this as an acceptable form of discipline, it can be interpreted as abusive corporal punishment. Stunning.
Excisable form of punishment.
I like that someone's response to that was spank me.
I'm your parent.
Pain in the ass. It's like a pain in the ass. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. A lot of people are just like jumping on to say that butthurt is like homophobic.
Indeed, yes.
Okay, let's keep going.
Claudia.
Yes, chef.
Describe the menu, please.
Yes, chef. We're making a herb roasted whole chicken today with a garlic mashed potato and sauteed broccolini with a strawberry shortcake for dessert.
Cool, done.
Now, whole chickens averaging 22, 23 minutes per pound, 3.5-pound birds. That's a minimum of an hour in the oven roasting. How are you going to cook them in time?
We're going to get them right in the oven right away, chef.
I just want to make sure that your chicken, for a very important family that's dear to my heart,
chef.
Doesn't go out undercooked.
I think we should split them.
He will yell.
We're going to split the chickens.
It's fucking raw!
We're going to split them in half.
Is that your decision or the captain's decision?
It's going to be the captain's decision. Captain? Do you think we should split the chickens in half, lay them flat like this? They're going to cook in half the time?
I think that's
Sure,
smart.
by all means. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. We can
Let's do
still
it.
keep them juicy.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay, captain's decision. Let's do
Red
it.
team, get organised.
I'm gonna
Please,
back.
okay?
Understood, chef.
Thank you.
Of course. We got to get these in the next 5 minutes, guys.
All right, Derek,
Yes, chef.
what are you making for dinner?
So we're doing Italian family style. I'm playing to the strong suits that everyone has. I'm going with lamb because I nailed it in my white apron battle. Olivia is going to be doing the caprese salad. Nick's strong suit is Italian, so we're doing a baked ziti and a chocolate mousse pie. Simple.
Good luck.
Thank you.
We are halfway there. Just under 45 minutes to go.
Chris, how those pies doing, dude?
Going.
Chris, I need that in the oven so fast.
I know.
Right, blue team, how are we doing?
Blue team, Derek's doing good. He seems in control, but the menu doesn't sound as cohesive as I thought it was.
Ready, what are we doing?
They have a caprese salad, but then they also have a baked ziti, and then they have a lamb rack.
Why don't you put two cheeses on the side?
I think in their minds, these are the dishes that they feel most comfortable with cooking and finessing from an Italian standpoint.
Right, so it's 2 pieces of tomato per piece of cheese.
Is anybody looking at it on a family table?
No.
I mean, this is crazy.
No one stepped back and seen the big picture.
Ooh, yummy.
How are we doing? We need to get these in the oven.
I've got even more disturbing news. The red team, the chickens are now being halved, but they're still not in the oven.
What are they waiting for?
They should have cooked half an hour ago.
Can we get these chickens in? Can we at least
No, not yet. Why can't we get them in?
Because they're not dry? Claudia, I've done this millions of times.
So have I, babe.
There's no way that those chickens are going to get cooked in time.
We need to get the chickens in now.
Red team,
Yes.
Got to get your chickens in the oven.
Chicken
Get him in.
I'm putting the chicken in. No. How do you want to do it? Yes. What do you do with the chicken? Let me start
Nothing. You stay.
Wow. There's no way that we're going to get anything from the red team.
This is ridiculous.
So like one episode
Yeah.
We are halfway there. Just under 45 minutes to go.
We need to get the chicken now.
I haven't watched all
Red
Master
team.
Chefs. But,
Yes.
Got
you
to
know,
get
they
your
all have this
chickens
little
in the
different-
oven.
Chicken's in.
Get him in.
I'm putting the chicken in.
These clucking chickens have to get in the oven right now. We're gonna see raw meat.
There's no way that those chickens are going to get cooked in time.
I got it. I'll put it in. It doesn't take all of us to set an oven.
If you serve a bloody raw bird to anybody's family, you going home. Or they'll kick you out your own house.
Done.
All I know is Cardi need to pull this ship together, because we will all go down.
What if we feeding Gordon Ramsay's children? My goodness. Stress.
Blue team,
Yes, Chef.
are we on it?
Yes.
Have you thought about this menu, Derek, collectively sat on the table? Yes. We've got 2 cheese and tomato sides.
Yes.
Baked ziti with cheese and a
it's just
tomato
me
and
now,
mozzarella salad.
I think that the marriage of the tomatoes is
Okay.
the combining
Fine, I
factor.
get that, but I'm just trying to point out a fact to help you.
Yes.
Not serve the same dish twice. I've got a very important family, Derek.
Yes, I
And it
understand.
means they've travelled, Derek. They've travelled thousands of miles to be here.
Yes,
You
Chef.
can change and you can alternate. I'm just trying to get you.
I understand.
Good. Let's go.
I stay chef in.
Are the chickens in?
Yes, Chef, they're in.
Thank goodness for that.
All of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Solution time. I think we should do a
Yes.
strawberry and tomato and arugula salad. It basically it's like bright and sweet, and then this is like heavy and cheese.
Yeah, I like it.
I know you get tomato and strawberry.
Okay.
Do you feel that?
Yeah. Okay, we gotta change the salad. Extra mozzarella. We got cheese in the baked ziti. I'm gonna have to trust Olivia that she can make it happen.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Olivia, come take a quick look. It's going to need a blind bake just a little bit more because it's so big. So it's all
What
right.
happened? What's wrong with it?
No, nothing.
It's
Just
not-
needs a little bit more blind baking. That's all. We're good.
Just under 20 minutes to go, guys. Come on. Speed up, please.
Killing me.
No, it's fine. I swear.
If it's fine, then why are we opening it? Chris, you know what, man? I need you to make pie crust. Chris, you have one job. Pie crust. That
Olivia is kind of bad, yeah.
it.
She's a baddie, for sure.
Pie crust. How is it?
Fine. Let me just deflate this and I'll throw it in
No,
the
it's
chiller.
not. No.
You
put
can
it back
sync
in.
audio with the YouTube video audio sync add-on. I'm not gonna get an add-on to do that. Please don't yell at me, but I think the audio's picking up one of the mics. It could be the case. It doesn't matter though.
Please don't yell at me.
But we're just gonna continue on this. I know the audio is desynced. I will. When I speak, I think my microphone is very loud. Like here, I mean, I'll mute Austin for a second. Okay. Or sorry, I'll mute myself. Can you hear me when I talk? Yeah, you can still pick me up from Austin's microphone.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. I'm seeing it. My microphone's currently muted, and you can still hear me.
No, you can't. You can hear me better, can't you?
Yeah, you can hear me on Austin's microphone. I'm not talking on my microphone. I'm talking on Austin's microphone right now. There's nothing here.
Nope.
This is muted. But hey, guess what, dude? Is this fun? Is this fun for you guys? Is this fun for you guys? Just a constant back and forth audio stun lock. Is it fun? Because it's not fun for me. I'm just gonna be honest. It's very much not fun for me. Okay,
guys, I'm leaving.
Austin's leaving soon. Yeah, we saw this already. Okay. Anyway, let's continue.
Pie crust. Go, go, go. We're losing heat in that oven.
No, give me a second. Please don't try to micromanage me. It just makes it worse. I shut down.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
I need to taste
Guys,
those
I'm not
mashed
leaving
potatoes.
right now.
These need more cream. They're not creamy enough.
Don't take them out, please. Okay.
I'm sorry. They need to have just a bit more butter.
Can you take care of it while
Yes,
I
I
take
can.
care of the chicken?
Absolutely.
This is looking so amazing. I wish you could see it. You would die.
5 minutes to go. Come on.
You want to see something beautiful?
Oh, pretty girl.
Here it is.
Yeah. Hi. I have to say, the blue team's baked ziti looks fantastic.
Awesome. On your left, careful.
That's our dessert.
Yeah.
You know what looks terrible? Their chocolate mousse pie.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Oh, the cream, the cream, the cream, the cream.
2 minutes to go.
Just put them on there with whipped cream.
Captains, get your teams to victory.
Let's take them internal temperature.
Yeah.
169. It's technically done.
The chickens are not out on the tray yet.
Oh my God. How do you want the chicken?
It's coming. It's coming.
The family are seated. We are less than 60 seconds to go for the ultimate family dinner. Hurry up!
Let's go. Buzz it up. Buzz it up.
Oh my goodness me.
Watch out when you watch out. Chris, watch out. Move.
I'm moving.
Yeah, stop yelling. Get the out of the way.
Yes, hurry up. Hurry.
Last 30 seconds.
I need your help here.
What can I do?
Hey, look out. Let me wipe off this.
Nick, help me organize this.
Go.
It's falling on me.
Pour the gravy, guys. Pour the gravy. Get that gravy on.
Now, bring it to me now.
Come on.
Start wiping this plate.
10, 9,
That looks dank as fuck.
7, 6, 5.
Give me a towel. Give me a towel.
3, 2, 1, and stop. Hands in the air. Walk away from your plating station, please.
Refresh your YouTube, please. It'll fix it. Trust. Okay.
Now, bring it to me now.
Come on.
Start wiping this plate.
10,
Did
9,
it fix it?
8, 7, 6, 5.
Give me a towel. Give me a towel.
3, 2, 1, and stop. Hands in the air.
Looks fine to me.
Walk away from your plating station, please. Thank you, servers.
As a team, we went above and beyond a typical family meal. The lamb is cooked perfectly. The baked ziti is cooked perfectly. But I'm looking at the pie, and I hate it. And that's the last thing they're gonna think about when they vote.
I don't see a problem with the audio.
We could go down on dessert.
It's a little, it's like a couple seconds off, and the desync on the audio and video goes, I mean, it goes crazy, and like in the beginning especially, it was like really bad. But the reason why I don't care is because who gives a shit? Oh, there's the episode with the synced audio. There it is.
I actually would prefer to be on Claudia's team because we don't butt heads. Derek and I definitely butt heads.
My second pick is Hethel.
Wait, where was it? Where was 35 minutes? Wait, did I find the actual moment?
You have one job, pie crust. That is it.
Not synced and not desynced.
Some broccolini with Asiago cheese.
Oh no, you're skipping ahead. Spoilers.
Shortcake.
Spoilers.
Is this it? I don't fucking know. 14:10. No, it's not spoilers.
Season? Yeah.
I thought so too. Under-seasoned.
Although the pasta from the blue table is very...
No, it's 14:10 on this. This video is 10 minutes shorter. Yeah, I don't care, man.
Once the family have eaten, they will then decide on which.
This might be a half day at this point. I am starting to get annoyed with chat. Chat is being like... Chat is, of course, unaware of how chat is, but, like, if you had to, like... It's not the video that's desynced, actually. It's your stream. What?
Family dinner. Hurry up.
Let's go. Buzz it up. Buzz it up.
Family dinner.
No, it is literally the fucking video that's desynced. What are you talking about?
Yeah, just watch it. Who cares?
What is happening right now? Like, even my mods are saying that, like, the audio is desynced. There's a little bit of a desync on our end, too, on our audio, too. But, like... but that's like a second. What is, please stop, everybody, please. Like, I'm begging. Please stop. I hate doing tech support. It's like the most annoying fucking thing on the planet.
Give me a second eye.
Just watch, please.
Dinner they preferred. The winning team will be safe, and the
fucking Christ. 14:10, so it would be like, what, 7 minutes less? So it would be at like 7. No, that's not true, because they're already at 7. They finished it. They finished the food here.
Of course, as always. 5.
Give me a towel. Give me a towel.
There it is.
3, 2,
There it is. I found
1,
it.
stop. Hands in the air. Walk away from your plating station, please. Thank you, servers.
As a team, we went above and beyond a typical family meal. The lamb is cooked perfectly. The baked ziti is cooked perfectly. But I'm looking at the pie, and I hate it. And that's the last thing they're gonna think about when they vote. This could sink our ship. We could go down on dessert.
Red team, blue team, once the family have eaten, they will then decide on which dinner they preferred. The winning team will be safe, and the losing team will, of course, as always, face the dreaded pressure test. Thank you. Get out of here.
I'm really hoping that the love that we put into this meal really shines through for this family, whoever the family is.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Seriously, thank you so much for coming. Trust me. We are honoured to have you all here. And they, out there,
the microphone
have no
was off.
idea.
You can say it again if you want. Speaking of the mic.
You are the family.
Bye, everybody. At Austin on Twitter. On Twitter.
Wait, you're not going to say bye to the person coming in? We're swapping out guests real quick, boys. We're swapping out guests. We're swapping out fucking guests. We're going in from one guest to the next, okay? Formerly known as Team Solo Mid's very own Mythological, the artist known as Mythological, formerly known as TSM's very own Mythological, is in the building. That's right. I'm swapping guests like a motherfucker today. We got crazy production. Okay? Look at that.
Oh my God.
Look at this man's. Oh my Lord.
You got cameras and shit everywhere.
What are you wearing? You were fucking. This is drip, dude.
I like it. What'd you think? Isn't it nice?
You're dripped out the fucking wazoo now.
I tried buying clothes just based off of what I think looks nice or what I think looks cool.
Bro, you're looking like a young Malcolm
That's
right
why
now.
I bought this.
You're looking like a Zoomer. You're looking like a Zoomer version of Malcolm.
Malcolm turned.
Malcolm W.
Welcome.
Malcolm W instead of Malcolm X.
What are you doing over here? Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, right?
You got multiple mics now and shit.
Yeah, multiple microphones, multiple cameras. Check it out. Here,
the lighting isn't ass anymore.
I'll play it here. This is your single. Okay, are you ready for your single?
My single?
Boom. No, it's up there.
I played it the wrong way.
That's right. That's fine.
Crazy.
It's all good.
Holy fuck, they're mounted in the walls. You have 4 cameras.
Yeah. Okay, we got this. This is my single usually.
Dude, you should get a wide angle lens for that bad boy.
I think you can do that as well. I mean, this is not zoomed.
Yeah, that's hot right there.
Yeah, we can do that.
I need to buy these arms. I like these. The
yeah,
mic
these are
arms.
my favorite. The Ultima arms are like $300. Though they're expensive. They're worth though, straight up worth.
Hi guys, what are you guys doing?
And then last one is, that needs better lighting, but
the one all the way at the end.
Yeah. Boom.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. Wait, what is about that one?
That one you already saw here.
Oh yeah. True.
I'm actually gonna fix that right now because I was trying to do a triple with Murat here, but now that Murat's gone and he's not gonna come back here, we're gonna do. I'm gonna zoom in for you.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah.
This is sick. I'm such a dork for cameras and stuff.
Oh, dude, it's fire. Here, hold on. I'll fucking turn this on too. 1 second.
Wait, there's more?
Well, there is the light, the Hasanabi light behind me.
The Hasan what?
Hold on.
Chad, this shit's crazy. Hi, guys. Oh my God, we got neon signs in this bitch. That's pretty neato. Chad, how you feel about the jacket or the shirt?
Let's go.
Look better. I gotta fix
with the light. The problem with the neon light is that you don't have enough lighting. It probably looks better on that one.
Yeah.
Since there's not enough lighting here, it's focusing on that lighting. It's fucking it up since there's not adequate lighting on the.
Yeah,
on the
no, that
subjects.
one. That one's the only microphone. That one's the only. Here, I'm just gonna put it on this. I zoomed it a little bit in better so that we can see both of us.
Wow. Dude, the quality is so much better. It looks like crazy.
It's hard to frame when I'm not. Like, the only problem is, I have to fucking frame it, and I can't frame it when...
Why can't you frame it?
Well, I can't frame it while I'm also... I can't frame it up there while I'm down here, you know what I mean?
Oh.
So I have to get up, and then I have to frame it, but then I framed it wrong, you know what I mean?
Yeah, do you want me to frame it?
I mean, sure, but then you have to frame yourself.
Yeah, I got it.
Here, it's got a little
twisty.
No. It has budge. You can budge it.
Okay, I'll budge.
But not that, just the camera. Yeah. Without touching anything. Yep, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. Perfectly framed. So where'd you get the jacket? What brand is it? Wait, you have the tag on it still?
Hacula.
You have the tag on it still.
No, I don't. I was looking at this.
Turn around.
What do you mean?
Do you have
No,
nothing?
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Where?
You do. You literally do.
No,
Hold
I
on.
don't.
Take it off.
Okay, I took it off.
Bro.
Oh, shit. 1 second. Listen, I'm not used to this drip shit.
Oh my god, bro. Exposed. My man's out here. Dude, you know what you just did? You did the new era flat brim, but with like the fucking sticker still on it. You know what I mean?
Don't worry, it's all off now there.
You good. It's sick though. I like it.
Hakula?
So here's what I'm gonna say.
It was marketed to me.
Are you free for the rest of the evening?
Yes, I have a meeting at 6:30
No
that
shot.
I gotta take real quick, and
On
then I'm
the
gonna come
phone?
back. Yeah, on my laptop, and then but then I'm free for the rest of the evening.
Let me see. Let me see what time the dinner is because.
Oh my god, you're whining and dining me.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking whining and dining you so hard. You don't even know it, dude.
Put some food in my little gamer body.
I'm gonna take you on a journey.
We're going on a trip. I'ma suck Hassani's dick.
Oh, gee.
Little Einsteins, come explore. There's so much to find. Little shy guy.
I have no idea what you're saying.
You don't know the Little
or singing.
Einstein song?
No, I don't know what that is.
What?
No.
Wait, you don't know the Little Einsteins?
No.
Pull up the Little Einstein song right now, please.
Is it copyright free? Am I gonna get fucking clapped?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not trying to get clapped, bro. What the fuck?
Well, I warned you. It's your decision now.
You have to do this face so that they can fucking put it on this.
What face?
What Austin and I have done.
Okay.
I kind of want to do it too, though. I want to do it again. I want to do over. Here, do it.
Is it that one?
Do it, yeah.
It's kind
Dude,
of.
look how good this fucking camera is. It's so good. Camera's so good, dude. Okay, I'm gonna do it on the single. The memetic potential of this is fucking crazy. What is it like? There you go. Ew, gross. I look like a crazy person.
Hi there, kids. Welcome. Wait, do that face again. Oh, no, come on with the bring it in. Oh, hi there, kids. Welcome to my Play Store. I got all sorts of toys.
I don't know why I look so scary. The mustache ruins it. That was horrifying.
No, that's not you trying to be ooh. You're going for the serial killer thing. You're playing it up.
I can't look ooh woo. You look fucking insane, dog.
What if you did a kissy face?
Well, I can't.
Oh, that's so cute. That's actually way back cuter. Now, and then all the way, bring it in. You're not bringing it in.
What do you mean?
Like you're not bringing it in your hands. There you go.
I can't be ooh with this mustache. It just looks terrible. It does not look kawaii.
That's cuter.
You need some mood lighting. Last thing you see before you lose your skin. Dude, it's too good. The camera, bro, it's too
Isn't it great
fucking
having
good.
like a sick fucking camera?
Yeah, but it's too good. Like you can make the memes are too good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The quality is just skyrocketed. It's better.
Yeah.
We
It
love
like
that.
scares me a little bit.
Meme quality out the wazoo. Dude,
It
you
feels
know,
like you're in
okay,
my house and it's giving man at gas station energy.
Bro, can we do something about your full cam fucking chat?
What do you mean?
Why is it like all up in my dick?
What, this chat on
no,
the
no,
right?
no. Go full cam. Like full.
Oh, here.
That one.
What do you mean?
That one's like maybe like bottom left.
Like here?
Yeah, and then bring it down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
You think it's better?
Maybe lower.
Usually when I'm doing a single, it's like this. That's why I have it here.
Oh, okay. So never mind. I'm not gonna
and then when I have guests over, I pull it up.
Yeah, you're right. It's different.
There's just no way to do that well with like people here.
It's rough times. That one's not bad though. When you're solo, it makes a lot more sense. So.
Yeah. Like right now, it's like, oh, top right on the blank wall, except like, you know, it just changes.
Dude, you know what you should get? We should get
look,
a TV or some oh, fuck.
Well, oh, you were
I was
going to
thinking we should get a chat screen.
No.
Why not? No?
Chat's already
chat screen?
Chat's already too prominent in this stream. You know,
I'm trying to have a dedicated screen.
Chat deserves less, honestly.
And
they have too many rights.
And then we could start another stream called Hasan's Chat, and it's just a screen.
But that's just my regular stream. You were kind of a whole Jaw Queen in Inherent Vice at the moment. Am I giving Jack Queen Phoenix?
I don't know who that is, I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, what is this? We need to stop giving the Ted Bundy treatment to violent men like Billy Milligan. What is this? What is this? This guy's Bo Strangles has been like fucking literally tweeting this all day at me. Okay,
wait,
look
is
at this.
Bo Strangles? Does he know Bobby Bojangles?
The fuck is Bobby Bojangles?
I don't know. I wonder maybe they're related or some shit.
Totally different subject, but Hasanabi, is this you? He started at 1:08. He started spamming this at 1:08.
He's been spamming that for 5 hours.
Literally has not stopped.
Holy fuck!
So finally, I clicked on it.
Motherfucker's like, yes! Finally!
This is too much. It's too much. Okay. Finally. Yeah, he does look like me. You got it, Chatter.
I noticed.
Son of a gun.
Oh, so what's happening with this dinner thing?
Oh, I was going to give you deets. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull it up.
We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship going through the sky.
Wait, can I look at that, or is that like fucking...
I think you could get away with it.
Oh, shit.
It's so fun. What is that? Okay, yeah.
Don't show it. To be honest, you look like John Lennon. Wait, is that John Lennon? Or is that Charles Manson, bro? I feel like everybody in this era just look like the same. They all look the same. All right, here.
Ooh, look. I'm down.
It's going to be delicious.
Oh, that's a remix, but fuck it. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey. Listen. Me and Hasan on stream. Yeah, we looking like a team. Chat be looking like a queen. Bitch, psych, you looking like a motherfucking bitch ass. I don't know where I'ma go with this beat, but I'm off beat, back on beat. Now I'ma beat my meat. Damn. Hold up, call Peggy. I'm gonna take your job. Take your job. I don't care. I swear, Peggy, you are done. You are done, son. Sit down, you little bun. Damn. Ooh, shit.
Okay. Okay, I'm the hype man.
I call Peggy.
Called him a bum.
Isn't that cool?
You should have just said bum.
I did bum, right?
You said bun with
I said
an
bun?
N.
No, it was an N, but it transitioned into an M at the end. I really was going for bum. It was like bun.
It's pretty good. You a silent ass hype man? Dude, I will never rap.
Really?
I can't.
No, there's a video of you rapping.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
I watched it on stream.
What, you mean this one?
Yes.
Hop in the Discord. Otherwise, I'ma split you like a split cord. My man still pausing. Everybody is bored. Come at me, I'ma son you. You'ma call me his lord.
His lord. Yeah, yes, Lord.
That was so bad.
Are we using your
Why
TV
did you
speakers?
make me do that? Why did you make me
What?
do that?
What speakers? Oh, those
The
speakers.
Bose is
Okay,
back
that's
there.
what's up.
That was
Sounds
so
good.
bad. What the fuck? I'm
That's the only time you've rapped on stream?
Why would you make me post cringe? I lost.
No, we should get you
subscriber,
going back again.
dude.
I will never rap again, dude. After that, I stopped. I stopped rapping after that because it was like, Barış Manço looking ass. I don't look like Barış Manço. Oh fuck, I do look like Barış Manço. Oh my god, this is a Turkish musician, like a very famous Turkish musician. He's like a rock.
Middle Eastern music rocks.
He's like a Turkish rock star. Oh, it gets.
That's groovy as fuck.
He was big and strong, and his eyes a flaming glow. Most people look at him with terror and with fear. His name is Hasanabi.
His name is Peace. Like Barış means peace.
They're playing this shit at all the Turkish discos. You already know they're fucking like. Yes, Habibi. Where's the hummus?
The other day, I watched a video of people watching Black White, and they replaced the actual song with your rap, and I was screaming because they had no idea. I thought it was a real song. Yeah, that's Oftenox that did that.
This shit's so good.
Down in the forest, near a village, lived a man called Nick the Chopper. Chopping woods his game and making money, carrying on for trees. He blindly chops on, never to be married. He never washes, he never went to school. Nick the Chopper, chopping woods his game and getting money. Doesn't care for life, even for a friend now. He's a dirty old man, Nick the Chopper.
Chat, is anyone in the chat Middle
He's a
Eastern?
dirty old man, Nick the Chopper. Bro, did he say chopping wood is gay? I have no idea what these fucking lyrics are, but I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Nick the Chopper. Song by Barış Manço.
Is that what that was that you just read?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Song by Barış Manço. Down in the forest near a village lived a man called Nick the Chopper. Chopping woods is his game, and making money. Caring no for the trees he blindly chops on. Never to be married. He never washes. He never went to school. Nick the Chopper. Chopping woods his game and getting money. Doesn't care for. It doesn't even make sense.
Could you put on a 21 Savage beat and keep those lyrics up for me?
Wait, he's a dirty old man, Nick the Chopper. He's a dirty old man, Nick the Chopper. We're gonna kill you, strangle you with branches. He's a dirty old man. Now a very old man, he had decided to make his fortune. Chopping wood's his game. He couldn't stop it. He wants to cut down all the forest. The trees, they hated him. They made a promise. Give him a lesson. Chopping wood's his game. He couldn't stop it. But the story, he's beaten at his game.
Jesus Christ.
And then it goes Turkish. Deli gönül uçtu. Haydi evelallah. Helalim ol kız. Gel evelallah. Rüyamda dün gece seni gördüm. Dağlara taşlara seni sordum. Hayır dedim hayra yordum. Gördüm sordum yordum evelallah. Haberimi uçurun nazlı yare. Yüreğim yanıyor pare pare. Lokman hekim gelse bulamaz çare.
You kind of got a good Turkish singing voice.
Tell me to show you the Leia Kun song.
Huh? Oh, Leia Kun?
What is that?
Leia Kun Yammuka. Look up Leia Kun Yammuka on YouTube.
What the fuck?
Here, you want me to type it? It's a banger.
Hold on. How do you spell it?
Leia Kun Yammuka.
Oh, it came up already. Yammuka.
Yeah, this shit goes so fucking hard.
What the fuck?
Hard.
Is it trap one?
Yeah,
oh, I think I know
shit
this
goes
then.
Dummy.
Yeah, of course I know this, dude. Are you kidding me? Why is he an archer, bro? No, Arabic trap goes way too hard.
It does.
Someone said mashallah on the beat. Yeah.
Wait, so Austin, I came and Austin left. What? Did he not like me?
Yeah.
Did he tell you the dream about me that he was supposedly had?
No, but it was probably gay.
Really?
Seems like it was sexual the way he said it.
Interesting.
Austin left the stream and suddenly the stream became halal. Yeah.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
I had to go do what do after hugging Austin.
Okay, I mean, there's my favorite fucking song. This is a fascist song, straight up. Okay, but it goes hard. It's a Turkish ultra-nationalist song, and it's really fucked up, the lyrics, but it goes dummy hard. Okay, are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm. I think I heard of this before.
Yeah, I've probably played this for you.
Oh, Fogan, I think, posted it in my chat before. Isn't this one about just like... Oh no, I watched your stream and you're talking about it. It's about like the wolf and the fucking... and how they're elite and better than the other nations,
yeah,
right?
he's just like, he's saying like, we are... One of us, 40 of us is worth the entire nation of China. That's what he says. He says, long live our race.
Do you wear this?
Yeah.
Of course I wear it. What's nice ring finger do you? Oh, pinky. Yeah, that's about right. It's too big for my pinky. I really like the lighting change as well. That was a good move. You like the new lighting?
So far, so good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, what? Turbo folk, Orientalism, and civility, the West's obsession with the violent East, Ugopnik. Bro, first of all,
there are a lot of words in there.
This is fucking typical leftist community, bro. We're like watching something. I'm literally Turkish, okay? And we're watching something, and then immediately motherfuckers are like, bro, you have to watch this YouTube essayist actually with 34,000 views about Orientalism.
What's Orientalism?
Orientalism is the fetishization and also, I don't know, orientalizing, like treating the Eastern cultures as lesser than the collective effort by the West in Western culture to turn Eastern cultures into barbarians.
What if I think anime's dumb? Is that like...
the otherization of Eastern cultures. Ugopnik is a good friend of the second thought. I mean, I've never watched his videos. I'm just saying that, like, he might be great, but it's just, you know, why do we got to watch a fucking YouTube essay?
Is this just this dude's, like, vocal report on it?
I mean, he probably did a fucking...
Hey, tovarish.
Yikes, never mind, go off.
As you may know, me, Hakeem, and JT from Second Thought have started a podcast since the second job at explaining
By the way, I love how you're just
platforms
like,
through one of the
dude,
links
this fucking,
in the description.
Orientalism,
A
civility
few months ago, I came
video.
across a video titled "My Obsession with Wartime Yugoslav Music."
I'm not gonna watch it.
It did a pretty good job at explaining the basics of what spawned the iconic.
Myth is a liar. He loves Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, you love anime, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was just giving an example. I love anime.
We are going to continue MasterChef. We're going to finish that episode at least, okay? So let's do it. Let's finish this episode.
Season 6.
Season 6, episode 11, I think, or 12.
Best home cooks in all of America. And luckily for you, they are your loved ones.
I know what Tovarish is. I played Call of Duty.
Stacy, you had no clue that Derek was even auditioning for MasterChef. When did you last see Derek?
About a year ago. And the last time I did see him, he surprised me. So this is going to be a real twist.
I love Christina Tozzi. She's the
On a
goat.
scale of 1 to 10, how much are you missing, Mum?
Can I go above 10?
Of course you can.
Oh my
Like
God.
100.
100. Wow. Stephen's son, Stephen Jr.
Hi.
Did you know that Dad was that much of a cook?
No, I mean, his food was good, but I liked hanging out with him.
Why are you laughing, bro? This is supposed to be
And it's been hard for
emotional.
me not to have him around.
Wait, well, I don't know what
Does
happened.
he shout at you a lot, the way he shouts at me?
He has those short spasms of energy, yes.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Your dinner tonight has been prepared by 2 teams of 5. You guys are each going to receive an entree.
Bro, this is literally the plot of fucking Brothers Grimm, okay? This is like literally German folklore right here. They're like, we're feeding your families, you know, your loved ones, your relatives. They're gonna fucking be like, yeah, that's right. You're eating your relatives in this one. That's a real thing, for if you didn't know that.
What happened?
German folklore is really fucked up. Like the German children's tales, Brothers Grimm, they're all really fucked up. They always end up with like cannibalization of loved ones.
The fuck?
Yeah, exactly. That's what they're doing in this MasterChef episode.
And a dessert from each of the teams. After that, without knowing who cooked what or what team your loved one was on, you're going to judge on which meal overall that you preferred.
Painful.
The blue team have done an amazing roast rack of lamb, served with some olive tomatoes and a baked ziti. And on the side is a strawberry rocket salad, finished with a chocolate mousse pie. And the red team?
The red team has done a roasted chicken, rustic garlic mashed potato, and then we also have some broccolini with Asiago cheese, and then we also have strawberry shortcake.
Boy, this is gonna be tough.
I know.
Bon appetit.
They're gonna make their loved ones choose. They're gonna make their loved ones choose like whose dinner was better. So they're gonna literally make their loved ones pick.
That lamb had a perfect
Like,
crust
what
on
if they
it.
pick their enemy? You know,
Yeah.
what if they
Perfectly crisp on
pick the opposing
ziti.
team?
That's fucked up.
Turned out great.
So
I
love
love
it.
lamb.
I think that the lamb is lacking like a lot of
Seasoning?
Yeah.
I thought so too. Under-seasoned.
Although the pasta from the blue table is very good.
Yeah.
The salad dressing is amazing.
The blue team, I think their ziti is misplaced.
I do too.
I think
That's
they
what
did
I'm having trouble with. Although I like it,
I just don't think that the ziti. Yeah.
it's not right with the whole thing.
All right, let me
Okay,
try
time
this
for
one.
the chicken. Here we go.
That was an awesome job, Steven. The best idea today was to split those chickens down the middle and get them opened up like that
talking
way.
about, brother?
Yes.
So good.
So good.
Bro, you know what's funny? They're overly judgmental, right? And you're thinking like, why are they being overly judgmental? It's like, that's exactly what happens when you're around Gordo, or even if you watch too much MasterChef. This is precisely what I told you guys about that I was doing when my dad would like make me food. I'd be like, stunning, delicious chicken, very good, a little undercooked, but you really nailed it on the taste. It really amplifies the chicken flavor, very good. And moving on to the dessert, stunning, decadent. Like I just like start critiquing food like I'm fucking Gordo, you know?
That's just
Damn.
facts.
It's just, that's his energy. He just does that to people around him.
Stephen Jr. So far, what's been your favorite?
Red.
Red?
Alex.
Yeah.
Katrina's boyfriend. Where are you leaning entree-wise?
Oh boy, it's tough. I can put everything together into like a perfect bite with the red plate. I can't necessarily do that with the blue plate, but I will say that I love everything that's on the blue plate. So I guess I'm leaning towards the blue.
Interesting.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are we ready to tuck into those delicious desserts from the red team and the blue team?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God.
I know, right?
The only thing I'm concerned about, and Chris, you know it, is 90 minutes on getting that crust. Almost 90 minutes.
Barbara, Nick's mom, where are you leaning?
You know, I am leaning towards the red plate. I think the pound cake is really very good. It's a nice balance. The problem with me with the blue plate, I think the crust is not quite right. My son probably made it, and he's going to kill me, but I'm sorry.
Jenny, Christopher's girlfriend.
I actually preferred the blue plate. I felt like the red plate was a little heavy, a little denser than I would like, and the blue plate was lighter. And I actually like the bitterness of the dark chocolate.
Thank you all for that incredible feedback.
We would like to invite you to make your vote. If you like the red team's food best, you'll keep the red card in the checkbook. If you like the blue team's dinner the best, you'll leave the blue team's card.
Oh no.
Love the suspense.
Let's go see who it is.
Please welcome the best 10 home cooks in all of America.
My mom gave up a lot to raise me, and she didn't get to fulfill her dreams. She taught me that I could. And so I'm here to make a dream come true and win MasterChef.
Did you? No one said, did you?
No. I'm so proud of you.
Oh.
I'm not crying. Her tears came onto my face.
Come on, I'm crying too.
Stephen, someone very special here to see you.
Look at you. I love you.
I love you so much.
You're so good, babe.
Steven's a little too aggressive, bro. I'm just saying, like,
For a long time, it was just me and my mom. Literally exactly how it is with me and my daughter right now. She is someone that has taught me everything that I know about food. This is one of the most important families. This is the top 10's family. I can't believe I just cooked for my mom.
Heddle's husband is fucking hot too. I mean, she deserves it. Are you gone for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a few.
All right, you can go to Studio B across.
Okay, thank you.
And you know, take your call or you know, do whatever there. Do you need internet?
Oh yeah. Do you want to text me the code or?
Yeah. Okay. Ask Murat actually.
All right, I'll do that.
Because I might get it wrong. All right, Chad, it's just us again, baby. You guys like that? Oops, wrong camera. You like that? It's just us for now. No? Is this your house? Yeah. 'Tis my house, yes. 'Tis my fucking house, yeah. It is my house. Have we all decided Henry Rollins is too aggro? Yeah, I mean, I yesterday I talked about Emily Pooper 123. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yesterday I talked about it. I'm pretty certain that he might be on the spectrum. This is a big room. The cool engineer is gone. He's gone. Cool engineer is gone. It's just us. No more cool engineer. What? What?
Do you know the one TikTok song that goes?
I do not. Why? What's up?
Chat knows it probably. But Murat is like unironically listening to it while he shit.
Yeah, he listens to weird. He listens to weird shit. Someone said, "Get rid of him." No.
Yeah.
How dare you?
The new lighting.
Boom. Boom. Surprise, Azan knows who Henry Rollins is. You said it was us time. Oh, well. All right, let's continue.
Red team, blue team. Well done. You okay, bud?
I'm okay.
Yeah. You sure?
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow we're going to cook for your family, okay? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, God. What's the matter? Damn, come on.
You know, I'm a sensitive man.
Sorry. Big deep breath. You can do it. Come on.
All right.
Excellent. Now, you really need to understand tonight that your loved ones had no idea who cooked what. And all of their votes had been cast. I love you.
I love you.
We're going to start with Claudia's mum, Julia. Will you reveal which dinner you preferred? Was it from the red team or the blue team?
Oh, that's fucked.
Red
Bro,
team.
can you...
Claudia, relieved?
Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah,
what the
chef.
fuck is this?
Now, young lady, no pressure. Please reveal red or blue team.
Up top, baby. Up top, up top, up top.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro, this is so fucked up. This is literally like moment of truth. This is like, can you imagine you're gonna be stuck in a classic 1-1, you know, a stunning 1-1, And then afterwards, like, at the end, the tiebreaker is going to be, like, your family member? That sucks.
Roger, open your checkbook and reveal which dinner you preferred.
Oh!
I'm in, Roger.
Stunning.
Woo! Jenny, what's in your checkbook?
Yeah, that's my girl.
I'm okay with that. Roots.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is scripted as fuck.
Eileen.
Chocolate got her. The chocolate got her.
Oh my goodness.
Insane.
It is 3 for the
Wait,
red.
why
three
is
for the blue team.
Katarina?
Alex.
Come on, Alex.
Oh, she's gonna
Love you,
cry.
buddy.
She's gonna cry. It's blue, and she's gonna cry.
I'm so sorry, Alex.
Why is
that's
she
the
sitting?
first vote that's gone against their family loved one. Stephen Jr., reveal which dinner you prefer this evening.
You're one lucky boy. Yeah.
We are even again. Barbara.
Come on, Ma.
Uh-oh.
It was chicken.
I know it was chicken.
Lisa Simpson tapped out. Pog.
It is now 5 votes to the red team and 4 to the blue team. Stacey. Reveal, red or blue?
It's gonna be red. Derek's mom fucked Derek. Bro, can you imagine? I would forget the top of the hour ad break at 6, and then I have to fucking run it at 6:30, right as the big reveal is about to happen. That would be fucking insane. Except that's exactly what's happening right now. Because at the top of the hour, when you forget the ad break, then you run it at the bottom of the hour, which is at 6:30. A 6-second ad break is here. Now, of course, there are ways that you can avoid those ad breaks if you're like, oh man, that's fucked up. Well, if you want an ad-free broadcasting experience, all you need to do is subscribe. You can do that for $5. You can do that for free, okay? Myth did not leave. He's just taking a phone call. Or you can do that for free with a Twitch Prime. You can do that by getting gifted a sub. I don't know. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. That's right. Here it is. Here it is. Forgetful Felix. Yep, that's me. Myth, is Hasanabi going to buy you dinner? I'm going to buy him dinner, yes. But it's not even dinner that we're buying. We're actually, what the fuck is this? Inshallah, Hasanabi will unpause. Okay, I'll unpause.
It is now 5 votes to the red team and 4 to the blue team. Stacey, if you've decided blue, then it's a tie. If it's red, it's over. Reveal, red or blue? Red team.
So was it, what the fuck, not waiting for the ad break? Yeah, get fucked, dude. Get beaked. You think I'm always gonna fucking defend the rights of the poors? Get out of here.
Mom, thank you for coming to MasterChef. I'm so glad you're here. I'm just so bummed you picked the wrong dish.
Blue team.
No such thing.
Unfortunately, tomorrow night, you will face another challenge where at the end of it, at least one of you, sadly, will leave the competition. But tonight, please, all of you, enjoy the rest of the night together. If you go further in this competition, clearly it's going to be some time before you see each other again.
Yes.
Well done. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Chef.
Oh my God, that was tough.
Yes, thank you so much, Champagne.
Oh, yes. Here's you, man. I'm so proud.
Oh my God,
It's so different. Your hair's so long.
How'd your theater go?
Oh, really good. It was the
Did
best
you?
play I've ever done.
Really? That's awesome.
So we get to hang out tonight?
We do?
All night.
No.
happening, bro?
Welcome, guys.
I've got the black apron on.
They got
and
fucking.
it's really tough going into this.
They're playing
pressure
music
test
like they're about to
'cause I felt
murder
like I
him.
did so well as a captain. I don't know where this is going. I'm just not ready to go home.
Now, there are 5 of you standing in front of us, but not all of you are going to have to face tonight's dreaded pressure test. Only 4 of you are. And that person who we want to save is your team captain, Derek. You were let down in the dessert department, but the lamb dish works. It looks stunning.
Thank you.
So take your apron off, head up to the balcony.
Thank you. I am so glad I'm safe from this one because my parting words to my mom is, I'll see you when I'm MasterChef winner. So if I went home in this pressure test, my mom would never forgive herself.
Someone said Cobra Kai Derek, and it's true.
This dish that you are about to face takes the humble potato and turns it into something elegant, something served at the finest restaurants.
Bro, Derek has literally been saved the entire time because he's just wearing Graham's fucking vests, okay? That's why. Nah, that's right. I'm saying it, dude. He's straight up getting elevated because Graham loves vests. Graham loves a man who wears vests, and that's what Derek is doing.
Gnocchi.
Ooh, I love
Potato-y
gnocchi.
pillows
I
of
fucking
perfection.
love gnocchi, dude.
Being Italian, some people call me Nicky Gnocchi. I mean, I've been rolling gnocchi out with my grandmother since I could see over the counter. I can make gnocchi in my sleep, baby. Bring it on. Let's go.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
All of you, it's time to head to your stations.
It's like Italian
It's so
rice
important for me to
cakes,
survive
dude.
this pressure
It's like
test.
my
Winning Master Chef.
rice cakes are my favorite fucking like Chinese dish, and gnocchi's my favorite Italian.
Would allow me to better provide for my girlfriend. I
Y'all
want to
fuck
give
with
her the
rice
dream
cakes,
wedding that she
dude?
deserves.
On your stations,
So
you'll
good.
find everything you need to make us this dish. You have 1 baked potato, eggs, butter, flour, salt, pepper, and sage.
You will each have 25 minutes. That's right, just 25 minutes to make us a delicious gnocchi dish finished in a sage brown butter sauce.
Your 25 minutes starts now.
Come on, guys.
Now, gnocchi. So this is all about the feel and the texture.
The beautiful part about a perfect gnocchi dish is simplicity, right? But so many things could go wrong. Where do you think these home cooks will struggle?
Lumpy potatoes to begin with, so therefore they haven't riced them properly. Too much flour, so it just tastes gummy.
That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, it can get too dense.
So the less you roll it, the more fluffy it's going to get.
Liv, that looks great. Don't work it too much, though.
Just coming up to 10 minutes gone. Just over 15 minutes to go. Right, Nick, how you feeling?
I feel great. Gnocchi and I go way back.
What's going to separate your gnocchi from everybody else?
Gotta keep it light.
Everyone that says they can absolutely destroy like one of the dishes, whatever it is, they always lose. Okay, so I think Nick's out on this round.
Think you can get through this one and hit the top 9?
Yes, chef. Absolutely. Top 9's calling my name.
Good luck.
Thank you, chef.
All right, instant fail.
All right, Christopher, you got your first batch into your boiling water a little bit longer than a typical blanch on the gnocchi.
We got to trust the gnocchi and let it float, and I was just waiting for it to float.
Okay. Make sure those gnocchi have a nice, even golden brown color on every side. Remember, it's all about the seasoning.
Copy that, Chef.
Good luck.
Thank you, Chef.
Hi, Chef.
Hi, Olivia. Hey, what's going on?
I've only made gnocchi one time before.
The only thing I would say is that remember you have your brown butter, which is going to be the little finishing drip. So something like this, look at them, they're starting to look a little greasy. So take those, dab them on a paper towel, then go back and gently place them somewhere.
Okay, thank you.
Just under 8 minutes to go.
A lot of stuff going on out there, huh?
I'm slightly concerned about Christopher.
Yeah, I have to say, Christopher blanched gnocchi for about 2.5 minutes, which is not a blanch.
Right.
That's nearly
Like
a
a boil.
boil.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about Nick only because he still has 6 minutes to go and he's plated
The
his
texture
dish.
of the gnocchi is similar to Chinese rice cakes.
I don't like the texture of these.
That's why I like it. Obviously, gnocchi's done with potatoes,
My
but
gnocchi is exploding, and they look like snot.
Oh, Tom.
2 minutes to go.
It's so good.
I've got extra gnocchi dough, so I immediately chop, and throw them in that box.
Look at breaking news right now. Tommy is redoing it all. He's making a new batch of gnocchi. Wow. With just minutes to go.
Is that even possible?
Hurry, Tommy.
I know.
The clock is ticking down.
Coming up to 90 seconds.
Oh, boy. I'm starting to sweat like James Brown.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tight.
If this second batch fails, I'm just gonna be dead.
I do love Polish potato dumplings. And I love manta too. I love all. God, I just love food, man.
Look at breaking news right now. Tommy is redoing
Tommy
it
is
all.
saving.
A new batch of gnocchi. Wow. With just minutes to go.
Is that even possible?
Hurry, Tommy.
I know. Coming up to 90 seconds.
Flowing, Tommy. It's flowing.
Don't get it out of there.
Let's go. Come on, Tommy. You've got the plate.
Oh my gosh, Tommy just poured all of his brown butter sauce on the plate.
You got too much butter.
They need to be down on the front bench. 10, 9, 8.
They all sucked on this. Maybe Nick's good,
6,
actually.
Slowly,
5,
slowly.
4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Tommy
Hands
sucked.
in the air, guys.
Michael Reeves wasn't great.
Right.
Olivia
It's
slapped
time to
probably
taste gnocchi
because she's the
and
queen.
to see how you did. Right, Nick, describe your dish.
I made a classic potato gnocchi in a sage brown butter sauce with fried sage leaves.
And ratio of potato to flour is what, please?
In the past, learning from my grandmother who taught me how to make gnocchi, I go by eye and really feel.
The plate smells incredible.
Thank you.
Wow. Crispy, light, seasoned beef.
All right, I'll lower it a little bit more so you can hear me better.
Thank you. That's exactly the way to make gnocchi.
Absolutely.
Gnocchi.
Thanks, Chef.
Incredible.
Thank you.
I mean,
Oh
so
my
light,
God.
so pillowy.
Oh my God.
Ratio
One
of
day,
flour.
my dream is to make Christina Tozzi. One day, I'm gonna bet. What? Beg. Now you're gonna just beg streamers to come onto your stream every stream for views? Yikes. What? Are y'all all right, dude? Let's see. Is it a bait? Wait, I banned this person. Who the fuck unbanned them? Oh, I unbanned them probably. I probably unbanned them after I banned them because they're funny. Or was it Lake McGroove? I probably asked to unban them because I wanted to keep him as a pet. No, I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep him. I want to hear more from this one.
Flour and egg to potato, spot on. I wish they were a little bit bigger.
I will ban you
What
though,
do think
unless
your
you
mom
make
would've
better
thought of this
content.
gnocchi?
My mom has never sugarcoated anything. She taught me to be my own hardest critic because the minute you let up, someone's gonna pass you up and take over. So you always gotta be pushing to be great.
Well, Nick, keep pushing.
I will.
It's clearly making a difference as you rise in this competition.
Thank you.
This is the other pet.
Hi, Chef.
Hi, Olivia. I think you were the
No,
underdog
not
here.
this one.
You've only made
There's
it
another
one time
person that's a
before.
pet.
Yeah.
But visually, I think yours is the most beautiful out of the four.
Thank you.
They're delicious. Great flavor. Technique-wise, I think next to Nick's, pretty much neck and neck. I think the only thing is yours are a little larger. Not a lot that I would change to the dish. I think it's pretty beautiful. You should be
Thank
proud.
you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Just watching the way you work, it's almost like the more pressure we put you under, the better you get.
Thank you.
They look absolutely beautiful. I like them that
You know who's
side because you
beautiful?
get more crisp on them.
Olivia is beautiful.
Yeah, delicious. Nick's was there. Yours has gone beyond that. Touch more butter. It's not going to kill you.
Damn, she did better than Nick.
It's going to elevate a dish to on the verge of perfection. Great job. Well
Thank
done.
you. Thank you. Woo!
Christopher. So first of all, I'm just disappointed in the presentation. From a brown butter sauce standpoint, typically you'll find the sauce on the outer edges.
Come on, make better content.
When you're ready to dig into it, you pull it over.
Make better content. You're pathetic. You keep repeating it over and over again. Yes, I have friends. We already know that you don't, and you don't understand how that works. So make better content. Give me something better than that, idiot. Come on, dude. Like, I'm giving you everything you ever wanted. I'm like actually fucking acknowledging your pathetic little existence. This is more than you've ever gotten in your entire life. You're in front of 33,000 people, and that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna fucking recycle the same fucking thing that you said. Friends, clout friends. Nope, that's not good enough. You have one more. If it's still a reference to Desperate for Other Streamers' clout, I'm gonna ban you. You got to give me something better than that. And you don't want to go out like this. You don't want to go out with the same joke over and over again. You got to be a better pet. Not good. Maybe 10K people and 20. See, this is better. This is better. Maybe 10K people and 23K bots. That's actually better. Especially ironic considering you could literally look at like how many people are chatting in here. What's the command for that? Yeah, Woot Texas has been a better pet than you, and we've only noticed him like this is the first time we noticed him. Have you peaked? Yeah, see, 27K chatters, 34,000 watchers. Oh, now 29K because everyone started chatting, even those who normally don't chat. So, what's up? All right, what's up? Where is the... Uh-oh, now everybody's chatting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That many banned? No, I think like people that are on TV that don't actually... People that are watching on TV that don't actually write, you know, in the chat. So it just doesn't come across as chatters, I think. There's lots of lurkers. Uh-oh, look at that, dude. Look what happened. All the bots, bro. Look at that. All the fucking bots. Oh no, it's breaking Chatterino, dude. Look at all these fake bots. All right, where is the little pet? We need to see him. I need to see him again. Do you feel like the walls are closing in on you, pet? He left? Aw, that's so sad, dude. I give these motherfuckers the opportunity to demonstrate like their trolling capabilities, and all they can fucking do is like, you have no friends, or I have no friends, and you're bad. Your friends are clout friends. These are clout friends. Oh god. Oh, all right, fuck it. See you on the sock, dude. Hopefully you'll have a better one. Anyway.
Been having it sit in that bed of brown butter sauce.
Copy, chef.
Take a bite. Your dumplings are definitely more on the under-seasoned side.
Okay.
The potato dumpling filling tastes a little dry.
Okay.
At least one person is going home. It's probably going to be between you and Tommy.
Okay.
Christopher, now, have you got a little ant infestation? What is all that stuff?
Yeah, it's just a little bit of cracked black pepper. I thought it would just be, you know, a nice presentation, and if you want a little bit of bite.
Rule number one, that chefs need to season things smartly and not allow the customer to season it. That's the whole idea.
Okay.
Well, anyway, the size.
So, Christopher, rolling your eyes to the balcony while Gordon's tasting your dish, just to be clear, when we say we see everything, we mean it. If you're gonna be that disrespectful, why are you here? I can hold that back door open for you if you want. We don't even have to taste Tommy's dish.
God damn, dude. I want to run that back. I'm sorry. I couldn't pay attention to what was going on there. We got to do it again.
I thought it would just be, you know, a nice presentation, and if you want a little bit of bite.
Rule number one, that chefs need to season things smartly and not allow the customer to season it. That's the whole idea.
Okay.
Well, anyway, the size.
So, Christopher, rolling your eyes to the balcony while Gordon's tasting your dish, just to be clear, when we say we see everything, we mean it. If you're gonna be that disrespectful, why are you here? I can hold that back door open for you if you want. We don't even have to taste Tommy's dish.
He is not good enough, dude. He is not good enough. Like, he's not even good enough to flex like that. He's not good enough to fucking, like, make eyes like that. You know what I mean? He's just not. Also, I'm going to rewatch that moment tonight later. I love Christina Tozzi so much.
The size.
That moment will live in my brain forever.
So, Christopher, rolling your eyes to the balcony while Gordon's tasting your dish, when we say we see everything, we mean it. If you're gonna be that disrespectful, why are you here? I can hold that back door open for you if you want. We don't even have to taste Tommy's dish. Don't be disrespectful.
Christopher does not get it. He has been chewed out multiple times by Christina, and here he is again. Dude, look who's standing in front of you.
Now, you've got a great color on there, a nice sear, but the big issue is it needs more seasoning. Season the dish, not the plate. It was interesting because I was watching you like a hawk. You didn't taste the mixture before you blanched it. And if you don't taste what you're about to start poaching, sauteing, how on earth are you expecting the end result to come out as a MasterChef quality dish? What a shame.
I'm really angered myself that I didn't perform better, and I wish things went differently.
Right, Tommy. We were less than 2.5 minutes to go, and it looked like you started again.
Yes.
And now you've served them in a swimming pool of butter. Why so much butter on there?
Well, I guess it's my Jackson Pollock in me of not being able to hold back. I have to stop this.
Yeah, Jackson bollocks.
Oh, fucking got him. Oh, Jesus Christ, owned. Oh, no, Jackson bollocks.
Well, here's a weird thing. I mean, it looks like they've drowned, but they actually taste decent. The nut brown butter's there, the flavor's there. I don't get it with you, because you're just, you know, you've got the heart, but then you're clumsy.
That's crazy. Okay, they're saving him. Yeah, it's over. It's Michael Reeves' last episode.
Yes.
Yes. Michael Reeves, have you peaked?
The deal is if you saw that, you see how mushy this is.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with the amount of sauce that you've put on the plate. It's simply the actual dough. I mean, they're all sticking together.
Yes. I made a mistake with my first batch. I tried to save myself from that.
Here's the issue I had. While Christopher has the color, presentation was obviously much, much nicer, but your flavor is on the money. It's almost as if I could mix the two of you and I'd have a solid dish.
Yes. Every muscle on my body is clutching. Every pore on my face is twitching. I hate to think it, but there's a real
Michael
possibility
Reeves is Christopher.
that I could be going home today.
Who sounds like Michael Reeves, and he's going
This
home today.
Elimination challenge,
For
I think,
sure.
really
It,
divided
like,
the kitchen into two teams.
I think he got script edited. What I mean by that is, like, I think Christopher's food was better, but was because of his attitude being worse, they just, like, straight up said Tommy's food is, like, not bad, even though it looks like shit. It's going to be a classic 1-1 in the end, and they're going to clap Christopher.
One pair gave us like a demonstration on how to perfect gnocchi. The other pair struggled under pressure.
Olivia and Nick, please step forward. The two of you put out great plates. You are both safe from elimination. Please head up to the balcony.
Thank you. I
expect to be #1. So making top 9 is like, thank you, one step closer.
Christopher, tonight, let's be honest, that wasn't one of your strongest performances. You know that. It may have looked like you seared them properly, but the actual flavour was missing. Tommy, rule number 1, when poaching gnocchi, you never put a lid on it. Then, with 3.5 minutes to go, you attempted to make the dish again. Then you destroyed it with seconds to go by flooding them. Tommy, say goodbye to Christopher.
Because you're going upstairs. What? Okay, well, luckily we know.
Flooding them. Bye to Christopher.
Because you're going upstairs. That's what he's gonna say. Trust the process.
And head up to the
Called
balcony.
it. Not even a fucking thing. Locked, popped, smoked, you know? I fucking called it.
Be good,
Christopher Lore, after Christopher lost MasterChef, he went on to tinker with robotics and programming and records his charades to put on YouTube. He is now a successful YouTuber with over 6 million subscribers, and he's a part of offline TV, right? Just kidding. That's actually Michael Reeves, okay? What did Christopher end up doing? Give me the real lore.
After the top 10 in MasterChef, we're looking for intuitiveness. Tasting a mix is important. By not tasting it, showed us that you're just still not ready to become America's next master.
Christopher Liu was a restaurant manager for Los Angeles. He was eliminated in MasterChef Season 6, Episode 12, after gnocchi pressure test landed him at the bottom 2. After MasterChef, Christopher started to work at Freddie Small's Bar and Kitchen in LA. Christopher is currently a private chef. You're welcome. Yeah, he wasn't, unfortunately, he was not that good. Like, he really wasn't that good. I don't know why. I thought he was always going to be good. I thought he was going to pop the fuck off, and he didn't actually pop the fuck off. I don't know. It's just like I don't know why I thought he was going to pop the fuck off, because he like
walking through those doors, a much better cook than you came in. Please, can I say goodbye?
It's really a pleasure. Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
For the
You're
guidance. Thank you, Graham. Thank you.
Please place your apron on your bench. Thank you.
You know, after the tasting, I'm feeling
he had main character energy, but failed us. Yes.
I'm very proud of myself for making it as far as I did.
And it was the suspenders too. Because he won 2 times back to back. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why. I just thought he would pop off. Anyway, listen. I have to go. So this is a 40-minute episode that took 2.5 hours to watch. I have to go. I didn't realize that the dinner is like literally right now. Like, I'm late to the dinner. So I have peaked. So I guess the other chatter was right. I'm doing a half day here with another 7 hours and 10-minute stream. You know what I mean? Just kidding. That's not a fucking half day. That's really fucked up to even say that. But tomorrow we got gaming. Tomorrow is Friday. So originally tomorrow was when I was going to get canceled. I was going to buy the Taycan. I was going to get canceled. I had all these ideas, and I thought it was going to be great. But the fucking sales guy is like, oh yeah, can we do this next week? He like pushed it again. But doesn't matter. Tomorrow we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to do a little bit of we are going to do a little bit of we're going to do a little bit of news. Then we're going to do a lot of fucking fun. We're going to do some MasterChef, and then there's going to be gaming tomorrow. What I mean by that is Pokemon Legend of Zelda. You guys know I'm a big baby games fan. A lot of you were here, and it was one of your favorite fucking it was one of the favorite arcs in this community was when I played Breath of the Wild. It was a beautiful fucking game, and I loved it, and it was incredible. Pokemon Breath of the Wild Zelda edition is coming out tomorrow, which means I will be playing Pokemon Breath of the Wild Zelda edition tomorrow. I haven't played Pokemon in a very long time. Gaming is returning tomorrow. Baby gaming is returning tomorrow. And that's it, bro. These cameras suck. Where is that guy? Why do you have to be this person? Like, absolutely every single person thought this is fucking sick. Like, every single person was like, this is great. This setup is overkill, bro. Everyone thought this was sick. Everyone thought this was sick. It's like awesome that we can fucking, you know. Every single person that's been in here has been like, this is fire. This is fire. This is so sick. You spent 4 hours every day raging at chatters for the past week. That's not healthy. I agree. So tomorrow we're going to have fun. I'm going to have some guests over. Brittany Renner is in Los Angeles, I think. Like, she's out here. She said she was... I might actually have her on the stream as well, even though, like, some of you guys were fucking yelling and saying, you know, that she's not good, that she's a groomer or something. But I'm excited. I might have her on. We'll see. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I got for tonight so far. Did I miss the Grime stream? No, I'll look at this Ezra Miller thing later. Okay? We'll do it tomorrow. Did Haas say what camera he upgraded to, chat? No, I did not say, because I do not know, but I can find out and I can let you know. But for the time being, I love you all. I gotta go. I gotta take Mythological to this fucking dinner. So, you know, we're gonna go and we're gonna have dinner. We're gonna dine, you know. We're gonna have fun. And I want you guys to have fun as well. And I'll come back with some stories for you, okay? But for the time being, you know, this is what we got, chat. Oh, shit. Captions are on still. Fuck. Anyway, as I was saying, love you all. And I will see you tomorrow for a lot of fun, okay? I'll tweet about my fucking experiences tonight so you don't feel left out, okay? And Instagram it. But anyway, peace. I'm gonna be hanging out with Kai. Bye.
Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again. Hasan is streaming.
See you, man.
Hasan is streaming. Review in the P.O. box. Uncle Iger's face. Sudden Discord agitprop. Great names take on race. Tiny Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips and out your door. The H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this and plenty more to go. 90-day fiance talks of champagne bourgeoisie. I can't say that word. A Trump rally live reaction, a mass riot in D.C. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Reading live stream failed comments. Austin show chat vice. And all the ways the right-wing pipeline can suck you in all night. JCS The Lord frame gets broken, cover blown. A full-blown mass pandemic, months of streaming in your home. My dog's excited about it too. Total radicalization coming out to find the system you were taught to trust in was broken the whole time.